It is that time again. Yes, it is a Mad Spidey's Outback, and let's roll that intro.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fatstacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Yes, thank you for joining us. We do have a pile of people waiting in the wings, so without further ado, let's introduce them all to the stage. For the Great White North, we have Mr. Jean Malot in the house.
Hey, people.
We have Matt from Heroes for Hire Club. We have the honorary Australian, even though he bags the shit out of me all the time. We have Mr. Mike Becker, the illustrious co-host of Only Slabs for the moment. We do have
the moment when Rob's got sense.
We do have the loudmouth from New York, Izzy Verse. I couldn't say
Lab rat.
Lab
rat.
Yeah.
There ain't no lab rat here.
I said loudmouth, but anyway.
You said loud.
You said loudmouth? I heard lab rat.
No, not lab
I guess
rat.
you were right.
And we do have one more person, but I have to do the formal intro for him because he's the only one that does. And Papa Willie is in the house.
Hey, Pop.
I'll have to get a few more intros, but yeah, Papa and Remy are the only two that have intros so far. But I'll get some more. I will get some more. We'll say a quick hello to the chat before we start getting into the shenanigans. We do have Matt from Heroes for Hire Club. He's really going with that Thank Crom theme. I noticed that this morning on Only Slabs.
Just because Crom is the only true God.
There we
Okay.
go.
I'm just kidding.
Christina, thank you very much. Don't forget, yes, please hit the thumbs up while you are here.
What can I say? I'm from
appreciated.
Hyperion. You didn't know that? I'm from Hyperion. So,
And please also get better. Yeah, Christina's obviously, I noticed in the Only Slabs this morning, she's not feeling well, so please get better soon.
Christine.
Dan's Hobby Corner. Hope you're doing well, Dan. I'll enter. I noticed Kev's in the background as well. Let Kev in.
Hey, Kev.
Sandman. Hope you're doing well, Jim. What else? Everybody's saying hello to everybody. JSS Brooklyn. Hope you're doing well, John. Mr. Kenny Bird. Hope you're doing well, sir. Ruby G in the house. Hope you're doing well, brother. Big Nasty. Hope you're doing well, mate. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. Mr. Legion of Comics. Yes, he's in the middle of that time of year again, the poor bastard. You won't be seeing him much. He'll be working a lot. But yeah, please be safe, Mark, and don't overdo it. And we're all caught up. How are we, gentlemen?
How we doing?
How you doing?
I do good. You know I do good. Just like that. Silence.
Like a villain.
Good start.
I believe in Izzy to fill that void.
What kind of void do you want me to fill?
I said time of year, Mark, not time of month.
If the shoe fits, Mark.
Time of the month, Mark? Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, his is yearly.
And we
It
do have
means a lot,
somebody
though.
else. Yeah, that's right. We do have somebody else all the way back at home from WonderCon, Mr. Dave, still only 35 cents.
Look at that, man. He travels fast.
Gentlemen, how are we all?
Yeah, he's
I
at
get
WonderCon
good,
and
man.
he's back in Australia, just like that.
Just like that.
How you doing, Dave?
Well, they're
Good,
very
how's it?
close.
Yes, like only 15 hours.
Well, I just finished having kookaburra wings from Outback.
Oh
So I
my
was
God, that
thinking
was
of you, Simon.
horrible.
I was thinking of you, Simon.
Kookaburra.
Yeah, it's the way I say it, man.
That was like Tyler trying to speak Australian. That was horrible.
I did say
Not
what-
everybody's as natural as I am.
I did say while we were in the restaurant, I'm with my girls. Me and my girls are having lunch, and I said, not a single person in this place is from Australia, and I know Australians. And they were like, "You do?" It's like, "Yes, I do. I know them personally, all of them." And they don't go to Outback Steakhouse.
No, they don't. We were having a joke about
Because
this.
the Australian dollar's not strong enough for that trip.
I don't care, man. I love me some kookaburra rings. I don't care.
Oh my God.
Cookapoo, what?
Kookaburra.
Oh,
Cookapoo.
what's he saying, Simon? I can't understand.
Kookaburra. Burra. Say burra.
Burra, boor.
Did you say Pikachu? Are we talking about
Kookaburra.
If
Pokemon?
you do, you better clean it up, Izzy.
It sounds like you're talking about Pokemon or something.
I thought he was throwing up.
Well, I still got them. I got like 2 more left.
What's its evolution? Its evolution is to a drop bear.
For the guy who lives up north, what the hell are kookaburra wings?
Those are the wings that they sell in Outback Steakhouse. That's all I can tell you.
Mm.
They're not
Oh.
buffalo wings. I'll tell you that much.
So then they have nothing to do with Australia.
And
I
if
don't
they
think-
were
I
actually
don't-
kookaburra wings, they would be extremely tiny because they're not a big bird.
They're
Okay, so they're from the
big.
bird.
They're actually pretty big for wings.
I don't think they're kookaburra wings.
No, they're not
Probably
actual
chicken.
kookaburra wings. No.
Isn't
They're
a kookaburra endangered? I like all animals here are endangered.
What do they call the ribs? What do
I
they
The
call
think
the
humans
ribs?
are in danger.
What do they call
I
the
like
ribs
to
at
know what I
Outback Steakhouse?
ingest.
Kangaroo
So-
ribs? Here, get some kangaroo ribs.
I think
No, they're chicken. So they're not kookaburra wings. They're chicken wings.
there was a rumor here. Well,
Well, that's what they call them. I don't care. They taste great to me.
yeah, there was a rumor here in Canada that they used to make like sweet and sour chicken wings out of cats.
Oh, that's a rumor for Chinese restaurants.
This is taking a turn.
Dark
It has
turn.
been.
So I like to know what I ingest now. So I'm trying to find out if kookaburra is a stupid bird or not, or is some kind of invention.
Oh, God.
Welcome to the show, everybody.
Only Slabs was good again today. Nice
It's
guest
all going to go
hosting there.
downhill next week. I'll tell you that.
Nice guest hosting there. I thought. Well,
Oh,
not guest
I'm
hosting.
begging Chris. Take one more
Don't
week
give him
off.
a bigger head than he already has. Yeah,
Please.
just for reference, that's what a kookaburra looks like. It is a very small
Yeah, there's
bird.
no way those are. Yeah,
Jesus
there's no
Christ.
way.
Well,
You-
you know
you would
what?
have to
Maybe
cook-
they kill each one of them. and-
You'd have to cook a lot of fucking wings to get a snack out of that.
You'd have to cook about 10 of them just to get one wing. So
well,
Yeah,
there
you
you
Just
go.
eat the whole bird, wouldn't you?
My
Yeah,
God,
So that's
they're
got to
gonna-
be. I think they come 12 in an order. So, are you saying you have to kill 10 of them? So that's like 120. Yeah, I always
Is he-
try to show off the rolls.
Is he according to it is they're chicken wings basically. They're using the kookaburra as a generic term.
Maybe it's
Using
just
the word.
seasoning. I don't know.
Okay.
Who's to say?
I mean,
Thank you. I was worried there. I was gonna say the poor bird's gonna go extinct before long. Before I get a chance to taste it, at least.
yeah, I was going to actually Tate's made a really good point. Izzy has driven the show off the rails as always.
when is there ever an agenda or an itinerary or anything on this show? It can go anywhere from comics, pop culture, politics, religion,
Eating
know,
dogs.
All
You
of which
know.
we don't want to talk about.
It
Yeah.
should go to the. So, has anyone seen the new video yet?
No.
What video?
Well, I'll give you a sneak peek.
Oh,
Ooh.
there you
Oh,
go.
yes, I heard.
Oh, nice.
I did hear about this.
Wait,
The
Billy
golden
Bag?
record reprint.
Oh, it's in there.
It's in there.
Yo, that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Don't see many that look like that. That's for
Wait,
sure.
what? Couldn't you find a
Lee.
real one?
And no, well, I'm not going to pay for a real one. And this has got the. I'll try and get it in.
Listen
view
to
for you.
this guy.
It's got the original Target price sticker on it, and they're
Oh,
trying to
that's
sell it.
beautiful.
They're trying to sell it for 67 cents.
Hey, Mike, have you seen the books in the background? He's a high roller, mate. He can afford a
Oh,
genuine.
This is a high
know,
rolling.
but-
This is
Yeah.
not a high rolling item.
No, that isn't. But obviously the original one is.
But this is. I missed out on the. They had 3 of them on Heritage, and I missed out on all 3 of them as well. So this.
So is that
this
actually
fun.
how they originally come? Like, obviously, whenever I see a golden record reprint, it's literally just the comic.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
actually.
I'm pretty sure that's a different type of shrink wrap. It's because if it was the original plastic, it probably would have disintegrated by now.
No, it's the original because the price ticket is still on.
Yeah.
Like they haven't lifted it. It's the same old Target. And it actually I've given it a clean because it was filthy.
Oh, that's why it looks so clean.
Yeah, because I had to take. And the nice thing is, it's not damaging the interior because it was all the shrink wrap that was covered in the
Now,
crap.
Yeah.
Is it true if you spin it backwards, you can hear Stan Lee taking credit for inventing the Norse religion?
Yeah, probably.
Absolutely.
But it's another one.
I didn't know where you were going with that one, though.
I actually found it on YouTube as well. You can listen to the recording. They're actually quite humorous. Just very well done. So if you get a chance, try and have a listen to them. But might see some of the dirt on here still. It's still got a bit of dirt on it. But very happy to pick that one up. That was the pickup of the actual con for me. And every single dealer, because I was walking around with it, was going, where did you get that? One dealer in particular ran over to go and get the other 2 because they had unsealed Amazing Spider-Man 1 and Captain and Avengers 4. So
Cool,
I think
Very cool.
everyone's looking for, these are great. So it's going pride of place back on display.
Very nice. Yeah, I haven't watched like yours or Rob's yet, but I did hear somebody say that there actually was some decent comic vendors and stuff at WonderCon. So
Yeah, like the video goes for like 40 minutes, and it's I'd say 20 of it is just looking at all the dealers. And I was there last year, and there was so many more, or there felt like there was more dealers. It felt like it was much more of a comic con than it.
So,
it has been.
David, for someone that travels around the world to go to conventions, what justifies you going to a convention? So obviously you wouldn't go to a convention, like a local con. It has to be of significance for you to go. So
No.
what does it constitute for you to go to a convention in the city? In the city, in the States.
Couple of
whatever's
things.
on when he's going over there for work.
That's pretty much it's not just work. It's like so this was our wedding anniversary, so it worked out really well. So we went. Had there been a smaller con on at that point, I would have gone to that too. So it's more about convenience, about when I'm in the US, or if I'm Heroes is one I make the journey for anyway, because it's such a great con and just catching up with everyone. But I'll pick the big ones to try and justify my own trip. But generally, like if I'm in the US and there's a small one, I'll do it. Like,
Cool.
I've done a few small ones when I've been in the US.
Yeah. So it's more like while I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I get too.
Yeah, so it's more like that. It's not like I go, oh, I'm going to fly out and I'm deliberately trying to sort of find a like Heroes is the exception. It's the one where I'm traveling on my own. I'm coming over for that because it is such a big amazing.
like Heroes, San Diego, New York Comic Con, one of those.
And the only reason I did San Diego last year is I got the panel. If I hadn't got the panel, I probably wouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
So, but that's how it's the same here, right? Like I flew to Brisbane to do the Brisbane Con here. But it's generally the cons here. Simon will testify to this, right? The cons here, there's just not anywhere near the books, the people. You can meet comic YouTubers, but it's the same comic. I can meet all the comic YouTubers without having to get up. I can just ping them and we can have a chat. But in the US, it's a lot more difficult to meet in person.
Yeah,
pretty much the only one that's slightly out of reach is Lee from WAC, who's up in around in Gold Coast, like Brisbane. Everybody else is pretty much in Melbourne. So it's like, you want to go, have some breakfast, or I'm going to the shop. You want to meet up there? Like, it's easy enough to sort of do that. But it's not like you guys where like you're sort of everybody's spread out. Like, obviously there are congregations. Like, I know the KC crew is very tight. You got to, obviously there's quite a few guys in New York and stuff like that, but everybody else is really spread out.
Kansas City, we actually went out this morning for coffee.
Yeah, you guys got a little hotbed over there in Kansas City, man.
What else happened? So I bumped into Rob, which was great. So we caught up. He was on a mission. He's obviously part of the new, what's it called, the comic book Fiend Club.
Fiend Club.
Yeah. So he was like hanging out with those guys.
I still reckon they all look like a bunch of bikers with those.
That's
vests.
the whole point.
I think that's the intention. They're trying to feel like they're tough guys. They're just
it's like you walk. I saw one of the group photos of them all like sitting around and stuff like that. Like, you'd walk in and go, "Oh my god, there's a whole pile of bikers." Oh no, hang on, they're a bunch of nerds. Okay, I'll come in. It's all right.
Yeah, they're not real biker dudes. They just claim to be.
I've seen those guys over the years at cons, like the Midwest ones. I used to run into them all the time. Stood in a few lines with them.
Yeah, it's fun. It was fun. Who else? John was there.
I saw one of them when I went to King Con 2 weeks ago. So
they're easy to identify with those smart jackets.
I wager that they're probably much nicer than the Hells Angels.
I think there are. I think there might be.
Can't we agree that they're both nice?
Yeah.
The Hells Angels?
No discrimination here.
Why does it have to be a contest?
Beckham, I had a question for you.
We're on
is that Cat Murdoch?
That's actually Annie, the old one.
The other one, yeah.
She comes in to yell at me when I'm on here because she thinks if she makes enough noise, I'll bribe her to shut up with treats. Because I did for so long, and now I realized I'm in this extortion racket. Well, what was the question, man?
My question was, did you give Simon, I caught up with Simon, I submitted some books for him at CGC whilst I was at WonderCon. And I seem to recall one of the books was an AOK from you to him, which I think...
It wasn't an AOK.
Was it which one was it then? It was which book was it?
It was, is he talking about the annual?
No, he's not talking about me. He's talking about the other Simon.
Simple Simon.
I don't know if I've ever sent him anything.
Maybe it wasn't you then. For some reason I had it in my head. It was you. So
no,
but yeah.
Most of the books he generally buys and sends to Bubs.
Maybe
Bubs helped him get that Adventures 12, I think.
The one I was thinking was the Planet Comics #1. Someone gave him the Planet Comics #1.
Yeah,
he did get a big group from a big AOK from the Florida guys.
Yeah, maybe it was
I think it might have come from that because I know he got the Superman Muhammad Ali book.
That's the one. I think it was in that lot. It was in that lot.
That was from the Florida guys.
Right. Okay. So that's good. So I submitted his first. I did his first submission for him. So that's in train, and it's already grading. So let me have a look.
Oh, so it was not like Heroes. It was just a submission sort of thing. It's not like you'll get it back on Sunday or that sort of thing.
No, and like maybe it would have. There was no. I don't think there was any live grading.
Cops, not those kind of lines.
CGC booth was so quiet on the Friday. You would not believe it was.
Really? That's
yeah,
surprising.
normally it's jammed. It was busy on the Saturday because they had Jim Lee on the booth.
And Todd, right? Had both of them.
Well, I don't think Todd was on the booth. I think Todd was on his separate stand. He had his own separate stand. And in the video, I've got a video on the Friday morning of the clip of the queue, and it literally stretches from his booth all the way to the bottom of the con, and it's ridiculous. I was like, gonna queue up originally, and then I got in and I was like, no way.
Jesus.
That's not happening.
Hey, Dave, I got a question for you. I know you probably submit a lot of books. Have you been seeing anybody, or have you run into this lately with CGC? Because I had a friend, he sent in like a Web of Spider-Man #1, and they come back with these graders notes and gave it a 7.5. It was Canadian price variant, and they said it had like creases on the cover. And we looked at the pictures. He took pictures of it. He showed me before he sent it. Nothing wrong with it at all. None of that stuff they mentioned was on it. And it got a 7.5 with those grader notes. Has anybody else been running into like harsher grades here lately, or?
So in that instance, so sometimes I'll get books back that I don't agree with the grade, and I photograph every single book or scan them in, so that in instances like that, I would be ringing up customer service and saying, here's the photo of the book pre, here's the photo of the book post, and saying what happened, because they are, in my experience, if you can show the difference between the book when it's pre-grade versus graded, they're happy to look at it. Like they're pretty good in that regard, and to the point where they actually, it's inconvenient, but they cover the postage back from Australia.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Wow. So it's worth, if you can compare and you can find issues that they might have done or happened mid-flow, they'll look at it again.
Yeah, but can you imagine how many people don't do what you do?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, take pictures or scan the books before you send them in.
Well, the truth is it's your word against theirs. So it's not like it's something that I submitted a book years ago. I submitted a Marvel Previews 95, which is the first cover featuring Miles, right? It's a preview. So no one cares about the book, right?
Yep.
And I got it back. I ended up getting like an 8.5 on the book. And I was a little alarmed by it because it said that it had this streak on it. The streak didn't exist on that book until afterwards. So they must have damaged it in some way, but they never took ownership for the damage. And they just slapped it in and said what it was. But at the same time, how do you fight that?
Yeah.
You get my point?
If you don't have proof.
It's like
basically up shit creek without a paddle.
So. Yeah, it's like a police officer saying you assaulted him even though you didn't. But a judge, I didn't assault him. They're not going to believe you.
Yeah, it becomes that he said she said thing.
You've just got to make sure if you're ever submitting anything, take a photo of it, scan it, do whatever you can. And then you can fall back on that. Like I've done instances where I've forgotten to do that, and I'm like, oh, and yeah, it's the religion now. Whenever I'm submitting, I spent 3 hours before I left for LA scanning.
But to your point, David, you're probably one of the few people that actually do that.
Right.
So by doing that, they're willing to pay attention to you. You get what I'm saying? As opposed to most people that just, hey, you messed up my book. Well, prove it.
Technically, we're talking about Google slab.
Yeah, I'm slowly but surely going. No, I'm not submitting as many books as I used to. I'll be honest.
I only have one book that I want to submit. It's because it's a #1. It's in the 70s. It's a Doctor Strange #1.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice.
But there's a huge crease in the middle, and it's color breaking from about this long. But it's just a fine line. I don't care what I get.
I think that in that instance, that's the sort of book I'd keep raw, because unless you.
Well, I just want a slab because I'm missing 7 to go on Rob Fat's show.
Right.
I gotta get out there somehow. So
It's funny. I had this
You want
conversation
me
with
to make a call? I'll get that rule waived. I draw a lot of water over there.
You got a little bit of clout there. That's what you're trying to say.
I'm a pretty big wheel at the cracker factory.
Hang on, I've got something. I now have on my desk this because it's the only way to crack the bloody things open nowadays.
Oh, chisel.
Use a chisel there.
Just use a blowtorch or a
David,
chainsaw.
I love your shirt, by the way. I love
one?
that T-shirt.
This one.
BWS.
Oh, that's great.
I got it from got it from where was it? I think I got it from Baltimore like 2 years ago.
That is a nice shirt.
So.
Oh, let me show you guys what I picked up today. It's not a comic book, but you'll see in a second what I picked up. So, one of the I don't know if you know Joanne. You ever heard of Joanne's arts and crafts store? They kind of like
yeah, fabrics,
right?
Joanne
fabric store. Yeah, they're closing down. They're shutting down. So they're actually selling their fixtures.
So you bought a Warlock bed sheet.
No, I bought this.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Goes all the way down.
Well, isn't that cute?
That's what she
Isn't
didn't
that cool? Look, you could, a little rack thing here. You can put your comic books.
say. Little racky rack.
Don't you guys like Izzy's rack?
You like my rack?
It almost looks
Does it
like
look nice and
the
pretty
old
to
one.
you? Does it shine? Does it glow?
It's old. It goes all the way to the floor.
It goes all the way to the floor, man. It sags.
And just so everybody knows, they're real and they're spectacular.
Absolutely.
And it
Terry Hatcher right there.
Yes, you know what I'm saying?
That doesn't
I
take up as much
myself,
space.
baby.
I'd like to get a spinner one.
Yeah,
Well,
less
I think,
room than a spinner rack.
they didn't have spinner racks. If they had a spinner rack, I would have taken it, but they justify it as a magazine rack, so I bought it. Does the job.
Still,
Oh yeah,
good.
the comic books look
Very
like
nice.
they fit.
Right?
Perfect.
Izzy, you've just reminded me. I forgot. I had your sketch in the bag to send whilst I was in the US, and I forgot. It's still in the bag.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'll do. I could send me your email, and I'll have the form, and you could just send it out with the form. You should be able to do it, unless you come over here for Heroes.
No, I'm coming for Heroes. I might just give it you Heroes.
Yeah. This is heavy because they put all these comics in here now.
At least Papa didn't say he was into Betty White's rack.
Yeah. I know Kevin's comic book's on its way. I went to the post office today.
So Izzy, how many do you put per slot?
You could put like standard comics. You could put probably about 5 or 6.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
You know,
It's got a decent depth to each.
Yeah.
level, at least.
They actually,
but
if you
it's
go on
long enough that you
Amazon,
can put a lot of comic books on it. And that's my intention. Is I did something else, and I have a wall shelf too. What I want to do is I want to have comic books on the, handy, so whenever I need like a reader copy or something like that, I could just, this is my reader copy, and then when it's time to put it away, I can put it away.
there are some spinner racks though on Amazon that are new, like you can get like for a business, $85.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're not, they don't look like the old ones really, but
No.
they're
they are the
spinner
old
racks,
ones.
old comics.
They do
and they
spin. Yeah.
look the same.
They're not like the ones out of a comic shop or like a drugstore or anything like that. But yeah.
But they're spinner racks and they're cheap.
Yeah, they do spin and they are a rack. So
And they fit comics.
as opposed to
Yeah.
bouncing racks.
Like you,
unfortunately,
Papa, would be bloody laughing at that.
unfortunately, it's not Sydney Sweeney's rack. So, there's that.
Yeah. Why does
Izzy,
the
did you get
conversation
that
always
picture I
go
took
to
the other
Sydney
day?
Sweeney?
Say what?
You see that picture the other day, Izzy? I saw his picture of Sydney Sweeney. I said, I got to send it to Izzy.
Oh man, I just love messing with Chris with that one.
Yeah.
Anybody else have any of these?
I have
Slabs
the whole set.
or cards?
Yeah, I've got.
I
my
literally have this.
own.
I have series 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have the X-Men series, and I have the DC series. I think series 1 and 2 of DC.
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
Marvel
rated.
Universe Series 1, I think.
Yeah, that's
I
series
mean
1.
gra- I mean graded.
No, I have too many to grade.
No, but I mean, I bought this. I think I paid $10. I just wanted it because it looked cool. It's a mini slab.
Yeah, it's a slab.
Just ask Tyler.
And then you add this guy.
Uh,
Yeah, you should have probably gotten the new Warriors card.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I mean,
That's
Actually,
their rookie card. That series he has there, the Warriors rookie card is in there.
Actually, to be perfectly honest, I have to actually double check that. I actually made a comment in Only Slabs this morning, and I actually have to double check that.
I kind of figured you had one.
Oh yeah, I could have sworn I had at least a random. I know I have a few of the single, like Night Thrasher 1 and Nova
Well,
1.
of course you
stuff
do.
like
You're
that,
not a
but-
communist.
can you make me big, Simon?
That's what she said.
Hey,
Star Trek communicator.
New Avengers, new Fantastic Four, new Mutants,
wait a
new
minute.
X-Men. No, I don't. I don't actually own any new Warriors books. You might have to send me a set, Mike. You've got 45,000 of them.
why don't you just come here? And I can give
Yeah,
them to
it's a bit hard to send like 100 and something books.
you. Why don't I just catch you here and give you a stack of them?
When you go to Heroes Con, right?
Can you call? Hey,
Are you
Jim,
going, Simon?
Can you
No.
can you say
No.
Enterprise 2 to beam up, and they'll beam you up? Oh, he's got a phaser too.
Oh, yeah, and it's got stun, kill, and even overload.
Tate, that's because you're a fine American.
No.
There we
I'm a
go.
kid.
No,
Rich.
Tate. I said Tate.
Ah, okay.
What's up,
And it was
Rick?
because New Warriors. I love me some New
Oh, look at that little pouch you got him in. Let's see, where do I have mine?
Ah, yeah, that's cool.
That's smart. I like that.
This I've pretty much got the full set all graded.
Yeah.
They
Where's
are,
that New Warriors card?
which is the. Let's see if I've got it.
I just wanted one because I had the keychain, I had the real slab, so I needed in between. So
Hang
and
on.
now I
have
need
I
magazine.
have a gem mint.
Here you go.
of the New
Look at this one. Simon, season 2.
Ooh.
Ah, there we go.
All right, you got that one. Let's see here.
Yeah, I need to track down some older sets.
Look at that
There's
one.
Firestar. I see
Hey,
Fire.
look who's that? Who's that guy right there?
I don't know. It's pixelated.
Yeah, you're really blurry, but I think it's Speedball based on the pose.
Look at that
Yeah,
one.
it is. It's Speedball.
Yeah,
Mike could spot Speedball from a mile away with no
from outer space with a crack in my lens.
there you go. We got
and with no glasses.
more there. Let's see here. This was the series that really got me into Arthur Adams. You know what I mean? Because he did a good bunch of these.
Yeah, he did quite a few
Awesome.
card art in the early days.
Look at that. Check out that Kingpin right there. True to size right there.
Like 90% of the card.
It is 90% of the card. I kind of like these too. Look, the weapons.
Mhm.
You got the Billy
ultimate
Club.
Nullifier. Gotta
Yeah.
love that.
What's everyone's favorite set? I still love the first series, the
The
Marvel
91. The 91's the best.
This is my favorite 91 though.
I still want the 92, like the original Marvel masterpiece.
Look
set.
at that new Fantastic Four in the middle.
Is
I
it
love it.
92? Whichever
is
the one.
The Joe
91,
Disco set.
1990 is the Impel one.
So 90s is the original.
Yep.
Okay,
This one that
90.
you start
That's
here
my
is not-
favorite.
This is 91. 92, I think, is the is it? No, it's not the space background. That's the 94. So I think
the space background is series 3. I actually have that entire
What
series.
year did the X-Men one come out?
93, 94,
90. No, it
95.
came out 92. It was
Is it?
right before he left.
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
like that one
1991.
too. That's a close second.
Yeah. I got the X-Men ones too. So
Yes, Pop, I saw it. You tried to Tony Con me.
Oh, you meant the other.
he's
the hell
still
you
on
got?
that. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. You got it
got
sealed.
You got it in pack.
I still haven't opened it yet. I'm like, I've got 2 of them.
We'll open them right now.
$100.
$100.
I don't know. I don't know what it's worth.
It might have a signed Jim Lee card in it too.
There was signed Jim Lee cards in them.
Yep, autographed
Yeah.
card by Jim Lee.
I honestly don't. I didn't remember that one. The
What,
holograms are great
The
though.
Masterpiece set sledge? No,
Yeah.
it's too expensive, dude. Like it's like that to get a box of 92 Marvel Masterpiece, the original set, it's like fucking $1,000. They're
I don't
expensive.
win the
as.
shit out of it.
Yeah, that was 92, and then the second series was 93, right?
But I appreciate it, Sledge. I really do.
I'm an awful collector because I don't win the shit out of that one.
It's a rookie card, Venom.
Yeah, it's no new
Yes.
Warriors.
Venom.
I'm
Venom,
looking. I
Venom.
can't. I'm looking. I'm looking.
All right, Matt.
Poor Davey's like, I'm trying, man.
I'm going
Grab
through
it,
it.
man.
I've just got
Oh.
this.
Well, your whole collection is ruined if you don't have it.
I know. I know.
He's
need
got the
that
entire set except for all the new Warriors characters.
I need the penance card.
Oh god, no, don't go there, don't go there. There'll be I think Mike will he will. If you say that, I think I need to play something like
You
this.
know nothing, Jon Snow.
Here, this is 92. 92 is this one.
Yeah, that's the
Yes.
set I have. I love that set.
And that's the only good one. Only good card in that is the rookie Carnage.
That's the series 3.
I like the
So
Sleepwalker.
I think
card
when it
in
got
that
to
one
this
a lot.
series, when it got to this one, that's when it kind of fell off.
No, I like that series. And they have like the power ratings. Like
What I do like about this series is that these cards they're connecting cards. See, you see the little. It's a connecting. Is it?
Oh, I'm aware, Izzy.
There's a sheet, right? The sheet exists.
Yep. So right there.
No, I'm talking about like a sealed box Sledge. A sealed box of 92 Marvel Masterpiece. The first series is like $1,000.
Make me big for a second, Spidey.
Yeah.
See, that's the only connecting image that
Yeah.
matters in that set.
That's the following one, right? That's season 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Was that the
There's
last
all the
of the
new
bunch?
Warriors.
That's nice.
Was that the last of the bunch though? When they kind of just stopped after that
I think that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
The Spider-Man set from 93, 94 was all, but it was like full connecting.
But the Spider-Man set was in Marvel. That was a third party.
This says it was 90. This says it was
No,
93.
it was Upper Deck or whatever it was.
Skybox.
Oh,
I remember now.
That's series 2.
Series 2. I haven't got the series. I bought that one. I'm trying to get.
How many sealed boxes have you got, dude? It was like I'm getting back into cards. I'm like, I just played all these sealed boxes.
I've got about 10, all of them from the 90s down there, which I haven't.
Oh, don't
opened.
tell me that.
Remember when Todd McFarlane tried to start a sports card company in the early 90s?
Oh
And
yeah.
he was gonna name it Front Row.
Yep.
Because why would you want to sit in the upper deck when you could sit in the front row?
Front row.
Oh.
Such a
And-
cheesy marketing name.
And he had those the elongated spawn cards, which it took Beck about 12 months just to find sleeves to actually like sleeve pages.
To
put in
actually
behind it
put
to
I
them
find
hate
it.
those
away.
cards.
Yeah, oh, it's ridiculous. We found them eventually, but cool set of cards. But don't do the long cards; they're annoying.
French. These are French. Let me try to find double page here. Oh.
Oh,
I'm only missing 2. They gave these away at
What's up, Katie?
Maxi, like it's like a superstore that we have here in Canada. And they gave these away. They gave little packets every time you bought something. They
Nice.
push packets at you, and at the end, my friend picked up what was left at the maxi where he was living, and he made a complete set for himself. And he gave me all the rest, and he gave me a book, and he says, maybe you have all the set. I don't know. So I was missing two.
They do that here with the supermarkets. They'll like it might be like a Disney set. Like say you'll have Marvel, you'll have Star Wars, you'll have that. Sometimes it's cards, sometimes it's stickers, sometimes it's other sort of things. Get when you go to your shop, you get your receipt and it says, you've earned 3 tokens or whatever like that. And then you can pick up like 3 packets and you got to try and put a set together, and it's fun, but it's like you spend a lot of money just because then you just go to the supermarket just to try and get more of them.
Do any of you remember the Stan Lee had proposed what he called the Guardian Project?
Does not want to focus.
30 teams in the NHL had their own superhero.
No, but I remember when Vince McMahon wanted to make
that
the football team. The Joe Jusco set.
Yeah.
But Stan Lee had proposed this. Every team in the NHL had their super.
Oh, that damn Spider-Man card.
That's the Spider-Man card. Is classic, man. That's a classic cover.
I still have not all the few blaster boxes in the hobby box that I bought of that new platinum set. I still have not got a Spider-Man common card in it yet. Yeah, that Thor card's really nice. Yeah, that's the original set that I'd love to own.
There's the second series, Doom.
Oh, that one, Spidey.
Oh, that's nice.
But
Yeah. Why has everybody got that card except for me? Fuck off.
You see that?
It's a bit. Yeah, because it gets blurry every time you gets towards the camera.
The closer you get, the worse it is.
Yeah.
Well, let me see if I can improve that. You can take me off big while I try and work it out.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna mosey out of here and maybe take a nap.
Give Annie some treats.
Yeah, she's being a real bossy. I was up late last night. I'm kind of dragging today. I wanted to make sure I was up early so I could hit the hangout, but I'm beat now. We went to a concert last night, so
anyone we know?
Jack White.
Oh, that guy.
White Stripes, Jack White.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Some guy. I think
it was good. He put on a hell of a show.
I believe what Seven Nation Army is probably the last iconic song that I could think of.
Probably
that
the
was
only
when he
iconic
closed
song
the
you can
show.
think of.
I was up in the balcony.
Yeah.
Because everything else was general admission. I'm too old and too fat to stand that all night. So we had seats and we were up there and everybody jumping in this old theater, and the whole I could feel the balcony shifting to that song. Because everybody's
awesome.
doing the
yeah, because the bass on that song is crazy.
It is, but I was kind of like, this might be how I die.
This might be my time to leave.
So you guys
know me well, Simon.
The home of the original Raw, right? The Hammerstein Ballroom. So that place is a concert hall, but it's set up in several floors. So there's 9 floors. And you could go to a concert in the 9th floor. And just like you said, when people start jumping, you start feeling the floor shake. And the thing is, since you're in the 9th floor, that's a little scary.
Yeah, I don't like heights to begin with.
Well, you don't see it. You're indoors. It's not like...
Well, no, but I was already having a problem just because from the balcony, I could see all the people down below.
Yeah.
It was sold out. This show sold out in the first day in the first hour. So it was capacity crowd in an old building. And it was giving me anxiety just looking down into the crowd.
Ooh.
So then you factor in all the bouncing of the balcony, and I was kind of like,
I'm out of here.
I didn't. I started to leave during the about halfway point of that song because I was just like, I've had enough of tonight, and I had a great night. Jill and I had a good time. She had a blast beforehand. We went to so we don't really know that part of town, but I knew there's kind of like I don't want to call it iconic, but a very well-known KC spot next to it that's actually like it's a drag bar / like burger joint called Hamburger Mary's. And I'd heard a lot about it from people. So we ate there beforehand. We got there early enough to grab a spot at the bar and get some burgers, baskets, and they had as we were getting to leave, my wife was having a blast because they were playing all the old 80s music videos, but then also they had drag bingo going on.
Oh no.
Yeah. She was getting a hoot out of that, and I don't care. It was fine. The food was good. I had a nice time. And then we went to the show, and it was literally right next door. So the whole night was very cool, but I had had enough by the end of it.
Yeah.
I'm afraid
Not
that
dying in a balcony.
Yeah, I know the feeling now because, like, you know, Beck and I don't go to a lot of concerts, but when we do, it's always at, like, you know, the stadiums over here, and so, you know, hard plastic seats, and then you sort of, you know, crouched right up, and you sort of
Our
I
seats
start getting
were
antsy.
like actually decent sized.
Oh, yeah,
Well-
I can't do it anymore. I start getting like leg cramps and shit, and my back starts hurting, and it's just like
all of those things were
it's just
happening,
like I can't do this shit anymore. Like
Getting
Yeah.
old.
yeah, getting old, can't do this shit anymore.
the only place I'll
I
go.
go to concerts, they don't even
Our
have
local
freaking
show.
seats, and I'm 58. And I'm like, and they're 3.5 hour, 4 hour shows.
And you're probably still fitter than I am, so
And I cannot, I sit on the floor. I have to sit on the floor. I'll just sit down in the middle of the songs. I'll have people standing around me. I'm like, I cannot stand up. Y'all don't have fucking seats.
That's why I like to go there. There used to be a local show. It was like a weekend long show, a bunch of artists, bands, and everything. And I'd bring my own chair, and I'd sit right next to the sound guy.
Yeah.
You sit next to the sound guy. It's the best place in the venue. Even if you don't see the show, the sound is like amazing. He knows where to install his gear, and he installs his gear there for a reason. I know I used to be a sound man, so.
All right,
And,
guys. Well, peace out, and I hope everybody has a good night.
care,
If
Mike.
by some
Good night,
chance
Becker.
I
Take it
wake
easy,
up
Becker.
and this is still going, I'll come back.
As they
Thanks,
say in
Mike.
French, fin
Take it
beau
easy, brother.
dodo.
What was that, John Malone?
Fin un beau dodo. Have a nice
You
sleep.
you do, and you'll clean it up. I tell you what.
I know. Dodo is sleep.
Oh,
Fin un
okay.
beau dodo.
Well, then I am gonna go do that.
There you go.
Ugh.
Yeah, I used to go to this club in Atlanta called the Masquerade, and it was like it's an iconic club that
Be back in
got
a
bought
sec.
out and shut down. But they had 3 different clubs in one building, so there was like hell, purgatory, and heaven. And heaven was a concert hall. I saw Primus or the Ramones and bands like that there. Purgatory was a pool hall, and hell was a discotheque. And you could just go in and go from one to the other. And I mean, it was a freaking awesome club. But yeah, some big rich developer bought it. Was a textile mill from a 100-year-old textile mill, just solid as hell. A lot of the machinery was still attached to the ceiling upstairs. But I'll tell you, when bands like Primus or somebody was up there playing, you could be downstairs and you could see the ceiling doing that because of the band and all the people upstairs right above you. But it was built to do that because of the equipment it held.
So
You know what's funny? You mentioned Primus. That's a band I've seen so many times. It's not even funny. I can't even tell you how many times I've seen them.
Same.
And I've seen them so many times, not by choice. Every time someone buys a ticket, like I have a friend who's a really big Primus fan,
Yeah.
and I'm okay with them. Really, it's Les Claypool. It's really just him, right? It's kind of like it's like Trent Reznor with 9 Inch Nails and stuff like that. But if like, I don't know how I feel about Primus. It's like I know a few songs, and I'm like, that's fine. But
Funny, when they first came out, my buddy worked at a radio station, and they would get all these promo CDs of stuff that they're not going to play. Not 1989. They're not sticking Primus on the classic rock station.
Which is their so they got a few songs that are, I know, Winona Big Brown Beaver, which is hilarious. That's a good one.
Car driver.
Yeah, the race car driver.
John
it's like,
Fisherman.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm like, it's all right.
That's what my buddy at the radio station, he calls me up one day and he says, man, I got some more CDs you can have that we got in. And it was Jane's Addiction, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Primus. And he handed me the Primus. He goes, I don't know what to think of these guys, but I think you'll like it.
So did you know that Les Claiborne, he auditioned to play bassist for Metallica?
Yeah.
When Jason Newsted left.
Right.
So envision that. Imagine if Metallica took Les Claypool to play bass for them. It would have. But then again, he wasn't the only one.
Metallica, to be honest.
He wasn't the only one. There was also like Twiggy Ramirez from Marilyn Manson. He auditioned as well. And in my brain, I'm like, why are these guys auditioning for Metallica? They just don't fit.
No, not at all.
You know?
No.
But,
Nah, Trujillo was the best pick there.
Yeah. Either way, man, it's fine. You know what I'm saying?
You know, they just had auditions for a drummer because they lost their drummer last year.
Who lost their drummer?
Primus.
Oh, yeah?
So they held open YouTube auditions. Hashtag Primus tryouts.
Cool.
Narrowed it down that way and got a guy straight off the internet to play drums for him.
No.
That's better.
Yeah, I saw. What was first? I think the first time I saw Primus was with Fishbone. They were pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds like a good pairing right there.
Oh yeah, and we thought Primus was the headliner, and they were actually opening for Fishbone.
For Fishbone? Well, there was a time that Fishbone was huge.
It was 1990.
Yeah,
never even heard of it.
Within that time frame, what, like Faith No More? This was right.
Yeah.
This was before the grunge movement took place.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like the
Peppers,
funk rock. Like everything was like funk rock in that way, which is fine. And it's funny because we're talking. You just mentioned the Chili Peppers. I like the Chili Peppers once Californication came out. Anything before that is fine. But Californication to me was like, I loved it. No, I loved
the shit before that, and I'm okay with Californication.
No, I love Stadium Arcadium. I love that album. By the way, I love those albums. Love them.
Yeah, so I prefer the music out of like like Blood, Sugar, Sex, Magic, and stuff like that.
I was say Mother's Milk was the last one I really, really loved. Because I like the more punk, more funk.
Well, when John returned to the band, that's the time I like when John returned. Like like Aeroplane. Yeah, you can lose all respect for me.
You lost it a long time ago, Tate.
It's okay, Tate. I beat my own drum, Tate. You know that for already. You already know that. I am excited for Tron and 9 Inch Nails. Give me some of that.
Ready?
Yeah, I saw 9 Inch Nails many times in the 90s.
I see 9 Inch Nails a lot.
I still say Pretty 8 Machine's best ever did.
Is that I don't even know who that is. That supposed to be Sam Neill from Jurassic Park or something? I got no idea.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, it is. Oh, there you go.
I was trying to figure it out. See, as soon as you said
He got the
Jurassic
soda
Park,
pop.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Dr. Grant.
I can't believe I actually picked that.
You know I love you too, Tate Prime. But I said the same thing to JBL when I said I didn't like Rancid. So I lost respect for him too. So
I think
Yeah.
there's a Space Ghost soda pop.
Ransom.
One more?
yeah, there is one. We got
Wow.
another one. Oh, it's Loki.
Loki.
Huh.
Ice Giant
Blue
Loki.
skin
Pretty cool.
Loki. Ice Giant Loki.
Uh-huh.
That is cool. Still the as if Katie's still on the thing, because Papa was doing a live stream last weekend with showing some sodas and stuff, and we just kept talking about how creepy the eyes look on the sodas, and then if the eyes are good, then it sort of looks good, but if the eyes are off, then it sort of creeps you out and you don't like it.
Yeah.
You see, everybody loses respect for me one day because I beat
up,
my own drum. You know how it is, Travis. I don't need anybody to make me happy. I need me. He just came back almost all that respect. I can't stand Rancid. I really don't like Rancid at all.
There you go. See, I agree with that. We can all agree. Rancid sucks.
Like for me, I like Green Day and I like The Offspring. I like The Offspring more than I like Green Day. Right?
I agree with that too.
But when it came to Rancid, I just can't stand that voice. I cannot stand Tim Armstrong's voice. I can't stand it.
There's a dozen bands like that I can't stand because of the vocals.
Don't you want to be the one?
They're not bad when they don't sing, but
Corn is fine. I like Corn.
yeah.
See? Red Hot Chili Peppers. There you go. Papa's with me. And there goes that Phoenix, baby.
Yeah, I still got to pick up that book at some point. The 101. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to afford an X-Men 1, but
101. I have
Wondering really?
I
And it's
really
like,
need a
yeah.
101. I'm gonna.
I can pick up the one he's got right there.
This one's cool because it's small. It came with a DVD.
Oh, that's
cool.
one of those DVD inserts.
Nice.
Oh.
So
It
I need
came with a DVD, so that's nice.
that is the book that I have to have before I die.
This is
What,
my
X-Men 1.
X-Men 101.
Oh, 101. Well, you don't. Oh, it should be like $5 over there.
It's not $5.
No.
Okay, maybe 10.
Maybe a little more than 10.
It's not exactly
I
the
like
movie.
Sublime Papa.
Okay,
it-
come on, Mr.
it
Cover Price.
feels-
What's a low grade 101 going for?
Well,
these days?
it's funny you should say that. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Yes. You gotta call me Mr. Cover Price now. That's fine. At least you watch the video and hit the thumbs up for it. That's what matters to me.
Yeah, I'll always admit I'm the worst for leaving comments, but I always make sure that I always at least hit the thumbs up when I watch something.
So the most common raw is a 5.0 to 6.5 going for 311. And that's in the raw price.
That's about $500 Australian.
8.5 seems to be the most common slab, which is 477.
I'd be more
8.0
inclined to go
so-
for obviously I'll be buying a raw unless the slab's a good price. But
So
3 to 4 I'd be happy with.
So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm gonna pick up a raw copy, and because of the year it came out, because what year did it come out? It came out in '76. I could send it to CGC and claim it as a $400 comic book. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's my plan, to buy the raw copy.
So I could probably. Well, this is talking about over here, obviously. So if I aim for between $300 to $500, I should be able to get a low grade copy.
Yeah, but you could get a mid grade copy of that book.
Even I don't want to watch
Decent
four
price. You know what I
different
mean?
movies like that.
I'd to be perfectly honest, I don't care as long as it's complete. I'm happy. You know, that's my
when
only
it comes
criteria.
when it comes to comics from the 70s. I think a mid-grade copy is fine unless it's like, you know, unless it's Hulk 181 or
Yeah,
you know
the
ASM
big
129.
boy book from that era.
But mid-grade copies, I'm fine with that because it's the 70s, man. You're talking about books that are nearly almost 50 years old now. It's crazy to think about it that they're almost 50 years old now. Ugh.
Yeah, it is.
Well, besides runs, you know, because I love collecting a lot of the like the Marvel Premiere, Marvel Spotlight, and all that sort of stuff from the 70s. Like, there's probably not too many big Marvel keys left that I need from the 70s. Like, there are obviously quite a few, but like not the big. Like, I still need a 181, and yeah, I still need the 101 and stuff like that. But you know, I've got my first Blade, first Tomb, first Werewolf, first Ghost Rider. You know, like I got a lot of those big ones already. So there's not that many left, but
so X-Men 101 was 2 months away from being my birthday book. And if it would have been my birthday book, that would have been awesome. You know what I mean? Because it came out in June.
One come out?
It came out in June of 1976.
Okay.
So it was a couple of months before my birthday.
Mm.
So that would have been a nice birthday book because
you're that old.
A couple of years before I started.
I'm that old, bro. I'm that old. I just look young.
Were you collecting then?
No, I was in the womb then.
No. I was gonna say I was 10, but I wasn't really collecting at that time.
So in June of
78,
1976, I was inside my mother's womb.
I was still swimming.
I wasn't even swimming. I was just like this. I'm like,
See, the first when I got serious about collecting was when I picked up Peter Parker #1, and I decided I'm gonna keep buying this book. I got #1.
My second comic book. Comic book, not my first, but my second was Incredible Hulk 340. Newsstand, bought it in this newsstand.
Yep.
Right off the shelf. Paid 75 cents for that comic book. Isn't that awesome?
I still
Back then, I didn't know there was anything other than newsstand.
No, at that time there was the direct market existed at that time.
Barely. Well,
no, it was the direct market. Direct market started in the early 80s.
Okay.
It was at that time it was more an equal playing field.
I thought there was some of the 70s had like a black line through the UPC code.
Yeah, so there was a black line. So what a lot of people don't know, especially a lot of you know, I guess you could say uninformed collectors, is that the newsstand books they're common up to the late 90s.
Yeah.
When you get to the late 90s, that's when a newsstand matters.
Right.
You know what I mean? Anything before that's just a standard book. That's like any other book. And in fact, a direct market book in the 70s is more rare than a newsstand back then. But no one cares about that because they don't want to believe. You know, some sellers don't want you to think that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of the guys at a comic shop near me. It's like, ooh, this is newsstand. And I'm like, dude, it's 78. Of course it's newsstand.
Yeah. That's why I
don't even understand how barcodes work back then.
Right. Yeah, they had them. I looked all this up recently. You know, and I think Charlton was the first one that had barcodes, and the first time they put them on there, they were just prototypes. They weren't even.
In '88, newsstands were not rare yet. I'm telling you,
they were getting there.
They got there in the '90s.
Yeah.
That's when they became rare.
And at the end of the day, I still don't give a shit whether it's direct or newsstand. I just want to
really give a crap.
I don't either. Yeah. I just whatever.
There's just some collectors, and there's certain books that people wanted to justify that price hike. That's right. Mark Jewelers, on the other hand, that's different.
Either.
Well, that's a whole thing in the book. I can see that being.
So a Mark Jewelers is actually more scarce because the whole. And I was talking to Shane about this. with Mark Jewelers, what made Mark Jewelers special is because those were books that was sent out to military bases, right? And they were treated the same way comic books were treated in the 50s and before that they were just trade-offs. People will get their books, they'll read their books, and they'll trade it off to each other. So they didn't have that collectability factor to it. And with the Mark Jewelers, they were selling to them. That's why they were there. They weren't, because if anybody had a chance to look at a Mark Jewelers, like, what kind of 10-year-old kid's gonna buy a ring
Right.
for that price?
It doesn't matter to me. Like, oh, this is not a Mark Jewelers. I'm not going to buy it.
No, yeah. Personally, I could care less about a Mark Jeweler.
Jewelry catalog in it.
It's
Yeah,
just
I don't
another
even
thing
know if I
for
own
some
one.
people to collect, a niche collecting.
Yeah,
market.
it just
Some
brings a
people
level
try
of
to get 'em all.
scarcity. It brings a level of scarcity to it that that certain collectors want to have,
Yeah.
and that's it. However, the
Like
average
Glenn.
collector couldn't care less about it.
No, especially not over here because it doesn't mean anything over here. Like it might be extreme, it might even more extremely rare over here because it's not sold on our military bases.
Yeah,
it would have come
The
directly.
Flat
from
Earth
States,
Santa is one of those guys. He will, because he lives in Canada. He wants a Canadian price variant.
Mhm.
If there's a Mark Jewelers, he wants that Mark Jewelers. He likes the scarcity of it. He's that kind of collector.
but Tate, I'm not saying anything about false inflation tactic. It is a false inflation tactic, but it's actually more relevant than a newsstand. I could see a Mark Jeweler being more expensive than a newsstand because of that factor. You know what I mean? But does it mean anything to me? No, I couldn't care less.
Okay, so it says Mark Jewelers, are they in both direct and newsstand, or they're only in one and not in another?
Well, Mark
Only
Jewelers are
newsstand. Only newstand.
They're
Oh,
newsstands.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
newsstands.
they
They're-
have like a-
Comic shops, so there was no point in Mark
and
Jewelers.
I think if they have a star on the box corner, it means they were sold at an actual army base or something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah.
I think that's some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we had them in Canada. My brother was Army Reserve, and he brought some back. I
Yeah.
know he did.
And that's why they're scarce in that way because you're
I think it's
you're a
artificial.
military guy, you don't care. If you're a military brat, then you're some kids were collecting comic books, they might have kept them, and that's why there are some Mark Jewelers that are high grade, but it's really hard to find a high grade Mark Jeweler comic. That's really hard.
Yeah, like as I said, I might own one. I have no idea because obviously I haven't gone through all my books in an extremely long time. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't care if I did or not. I just want the book for the book.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's
I have a
it.
couple, but it was totally by accident. I just got it out of. a
That's
short
usually
box.
how people get them too.
Yeah.
I may have one or two, but I can't tell you if I have one or two.
I don't have
Because
any.
if I do, it's bagged up, and it never mattered to me at that time. So if I have, because I know what they look like, I've seen the inserts. So
There you
Yeah.
go, Iggy. There you go. That gives you an idea of the distribution, right? So in '79, it was all newsstand, and then by 20 years later, it had flipped. So
What's up,
that's
Tito?
the percentage. So around the mid 80s, it was a 50-50. So newsstands still, I'd say anything plus 1985.
Yep, that's what I
is
said.
where-
90 in late
that's
90s.
where you-
Yeah,
that's where you need to be
early
aiming because
90s.
the newsstands weren't as high a grade as well.
The late 90s is when it happens because what ended up happening is that a lot of newsstands were shutting down, and really the newsstands that existed was more like the Barnes and Nobles and the Borders bookstores. So a lot of the bookstores were getting the comic books, and if anybody went to one of those bookstores to get your comic books,
Hey, Steph.
yeah, that was not a smart idea because they did not take care of their comic books. They didn't put them in bag and boards.
Well,
They just
hang
kinda
on.
put, like, the rest
What
of the bag-
happened with 95 and 99? Because if you're looking at the graph, 95 is actually
95
more
99
rare.
went up a bit.
Yeah.
There was
So what happened there is I think that because the 99 didn't they get access again? I think it's mostly to do with the fact that the distributors probably started trying to put them into more mainstream stores again.
Mm.
So, I mean, look, the long and short of it is anything post 1990, if you've got a newsstand, then there's value to it. But the rest of it is like it's diminishing. Like whenever someone puts a 1979, it's a newsstand, you go, well, of course, because it was all pretty much
Exactly.
newsstand.
But it's a selling tactic that some dealers do.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to watch that.
You know?
Meanwhile, UK price variants, which no one cares about, are far more rarer than any of these.
But no one cares about those, right?
Correct. No one cares about those.
Australian price variants are even rarer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they're the same sort of thing, Simon. They're like that's probably the 1999 thing you're seeing there.
You can
Yeah,
just buy
'cause
Charleston. You have all of them.
Ours didn't start till late 80s, early 90s, I think,
Yep.
in the mainstream comics, our
Yeah.
price variants.
I have
it's Charleston
some
that only
comic
has the one version. That's it.
Yeah,
It's
I got
called
like
the
German comics. I got Portuguese comics that they've given me. I have them because it's just cool seeing them. You know what I mean? It's like it's in a different language, but no one cares for them.
Over here though, that has changed a lot because the sellers are taking note. Like back in the day, they'd be like, "Oh, it's an Australian prize variant, like I'll sell it to you for $5 instead of 500, sort of thing." But now it's like when I was trying to get my New Mutants 98, all the Australian sellers, they wouldn't sell the American one. They'd be like, "Oh, well, the Australian one is extremely rare compared to the American one. I'm going to sell this at stupid inflated prices because there was only like 200,000 copies made instead of 2 million US ones. We're going to charge you like $1,000 instead of $300 sort of thing." And it's just like, I just want the book. I don't give a shit what price variant it is. I just want the book.
Well,
I always like the British versions, the weeklies. Like
the pence.
Dave's got some of those. I see.
He's got a lot of those.
We got a lot of those. I had a few of them, and nobody cared about them. They're black and white. They don't have the whole story in them.
Oh, it's like Rob. Rob was able to pick up that amazing #1 as a UK prize variant because the guy had no idea because it had old data because it hadn't sold for a long time. So he was able to pick it up like $1,000 or $2,000 less than what it's normally priced at when he picked it up, just because it was a UK price variant. It's like it's the same book. It's just different fucking dollar thing on it.
I'm convinced that at some point the recognition is going to hit because they were printed at exactly the same time. They were off the same printing presses, and some even argue they were printed first. And it's hilarious to me that like newsstands and Mark Jewelers, which had, and the same with Australian price variants, right? Like I'm going to find you. I'm actually scrolling through it now. The actual percentage of that New Mutants 98 versus the rest of it, because that gives you a sense of how much the Australian price variants as well are so much rarer.
Yeah.
It's just it's at some point I think it's a bit of snobbery a little bit, right? Like everyone wants the copy that is relevant to their market, and that's fine.
Whereas, because like I know, like collecting in the 90s and early 2000s, there was not, or I'd say more than 90s when I was a kid, there was not many comic shops around. It was all, like in newsstands, like a news agent, things like that. You'd walk in. All they had was Australian price variants pretty much. So a lot of my 90s Amazing Spider-Man run would be Australian price variants because that's what I could get access to because there was no internet, eBay, all that sort of stuff. So you just bought what you could get.
Yeah.
And so like I'm not going to go and replace them with US ones because at the end of the day, it's the same freaking book. Who cares?
Well, it becomes that part of that false scarcity tactic, right? It's a scarcity tactic. It's like, oh, there's less of these. Well, can you tell me how much less are they? You get what I'm saying?
Well, I know the New Mutants 98. I know it was 200,000 opposed to 200,000, but the regular issues
with the second printings, right? Second printings are now becoming more valuable than first printings because they were printed less. That's bull, man, to me. You know what I mean?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's the same thing as this.
Time out. We're going old school. It's fucking Remy's place.
And there he is, the wheel.
He's driving.
What's going on, baby?
What's up?
I mean,
Dude, man, is that like the biggest steering wheel I ever seen?
Hey, look, it's a Minecraft.
Oh, how was the movie?
It was fantastic. And just to make sure that everyone knows that it's still relevant, look, comic books.
Is that a Mark Jeweler?
No, it's not.
Hey, Izzy, are you drive? I mean, Remy, are you driving an 18-wheeler there?
No.
Wheel?
Dude,
No, I think
look at the spins he's making right now, man.
it's just the position. It's that POV position that you're in right now that makes it look that. It's the angle that makes it look larger than it actually is.
I was going to say, you look like a Gil Kane illustration.
Yeah, right.
You can see right up your nose. It's like
It's a standard size, I promise. It's normal. It looks bigger.
New Mutants 98, Simon.
Yeah.
So its print run was 275,000 copies.
There you go.
And the Australian price variant was less than 1% of that. 2,400 copies.
There you go.
Wow.
So it is. And the stupid thing is, like I was saying, that everybody was selling it for ridiculous amounts of price. I ended up buying an Australian price variant only because I picked it up off eBay like at midnight. I ended up picking it up with like, I think 98, 99, and I think 100 was like sold in a 3 set for like $200 Australian.
Yeah, because 99 and 100 are fairly.
But it was still a 98 Australian prize variant, which all the sellers are trying to sell for like $500 to $1,000. It was a raw, and I picked it up for like $200 Australian, which is like 110 or $120 US.
So you picked up a rare book at a much lesser price.
Yeah, just one of the 3 stupid modern big boy books that I want. I have 2 of the 3. So I finally picked up the UF4. I picked up my New Mutants 98. I still have to pick up an NYX3. That's the hardest one to find over
I
here.
had an NYX3 and I sold it years ago.
It's so hard to find over here. You do not see them, and if you do, they're like stupidly expensive.
My NYX3 was also signed by Joe Quesada.
I
sold it because it was before X23 became popular.
Yeah, I've just submitted one to CGC. I actually had to get one from the UK. That was the only way I found one. Because I think everything's been exhausted in the US.
You know what? I actually like the cover of NYX3. I like that cover. Josh Middleton. That's a nice cover.
And that is X23 on the front cover, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it qualifies as, it's not a what is it? The Doctor Strange first appearance with Paste Pot Pete and the Human Torch. It's like it's actually the cover.
Yeah, it was a weird book. So I remember when it came out, I got issue 1, I got issue 2, which I still have, but I sold 3, of course, and I think I sold 4 too, because I picked them up as regular books, from the shops. It was just a weird book. Like it was an X-Men book, but it was like it just dealt with mutants. They were just making mutant books at that time, Well,
that was during one of my hiatuses. That's why I missed UF4 and NYX and all. That
Same here.
One of the things. So
yeah, I missed out on UF4.
Guys, I'll check in later. California sucks.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back now. Like, obviously, I have my ridiculously long comic wish list, and I'm trying to do a lot of runs and things like that. But there are certain modern books that I still classify New Mutants 98 for me as a modern book.
Yeah.
That's why there's only certain ones that I actually want to try and acquire, but then go back to my Silver and Bronze Age and early Copper Age sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But
I have 98. 98 I have. I have 98. I don't have UF4. That's a book I want to have. I did purchase it for somebody, so I've held it. But I never pulled the trigger on it because for some reason I just don't want to spend the money.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? I think now is probably a better time to buy that book because it's in a low.
Mm.
And UF4 is the one book that I tell people, if you're gonna buy it now, because it's gonna go up
again. It will be like literally. And that's what I said. I said it on another show a couple of days ago. UF4 will be like the blue chip key that everybody
is already.
Yeah, for like, in 10, 20 years, it will be this era's blue chip key that you need.
It already is. So here's the thing with that book. The thing with that book, it's the one book that is of value, but it's at this spot right now where it's like it's worth more than your average comic book, I get, right, as far as keys go, but it's worth less than everything else, but it's gonna go up. It's the one book that I tell you will go up. It's guaranteed to go up because we still got another Spider-Verse movie coming out in 2 years. That's gonna happen. And the minute we get some kind of announcement of live action Miles, then it's over.
Yeah.
It's over. Once that announcement happens, forget about it. So if you're gonna get it now while there's no discussion. I would get it before Secret Wars.
It doesn't matter if it's $800 or $8,000. I can't afford the damn book.
And you know what? The Gwen book, honestly, the Gwen book I think will actually drop because that's a little different.
That one I was lucky. I didn't even pre-order the book or pick it up. Literally, my comic shop, quite often, if there's new Spidey titles and stuff like that, they will literally just put them in my pull list. And if I want to take them, I take them. If I don't, I don't. They just sort of trying to tempt me into spending more money. It's sort of good, but it worked out in that instance because they're like, oh, this is this new Edge of Spider-Verse. We'll put it in there, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll pick it up. So luckily, I on that whim on that day, I said yes. And now I'm not paying $300-$400 for that book.
Yeah. So JSS, refresh my memory because I'm an old man who forgets. What was our bet? Once you remind me, I'll remember. But you gotta remind me because I forgot. See, right now a 9.8 of UF4 is going for $900.
Yeah, well, I think I ended up because I was looking at second prints for the longest time because it was the only one I could afford.
Yeah,
for UF4, I was looking at the Pacelli variant, and then I ended up stumbling across a first print.
Yeah,
and I still paid like $600 or $700 Australian.
Well, check this out. So on April 2nd, a 9.8 sold for $1,000. A 9.6 sold for $350 the day before.
Yeah, UF4s are way down.
But someone bought it for $1,000.
A 9.8, yeah.
Yeah.
A 9.8
9.6 are more affordable.
Yeah, it's almost a 4X, but it's a 3X, whatever. But which is pretty in line with the 9.6 is a phenomenal opportunity to get into one. If you don't have one, that's where the value is.
Yeah, but the 9.6 is worth picking up for that price, though. You can get it for $300 to $400.
Yep,
I'll pay it.
I got mine for $250 back in the day.
Yeah,
it was already signed. It was already signed by Clayton Crane at the time.
How bad is that? A 9.8 of New Mutants Not Out will be worth more than UF4 9.8 in 9 years.
Oh yeah, I say UF4 is going to be more than I said that UF4 is going to be more than New Mutants 98. Less were printed. It has a character that is this generation Spider-Man. I don't care what anybody says. Miles is this generation Spider-Man. You talk to the kids, they love Miles more than Peter.
Well, the only people nobody loves Peter right now. That's just because Marvel's been
Marvel
screwing that up for 25 years.
And the rest.
But could that
Sony.
also be because of Sony?
I just said that Sony.
I think it has more to do with the story itself. It's been awful. Why would you, if you were a young kid, why would you get into it?
Well, the Spider-Man
It's just-
films that MCU's done are pretty good. So overall,
Peter
I
doesn't
mean,
even love Peter.
for the most part,
But that's always been the case with Peter, though.
Yeah, right.
The
Peter's
Amazing
always been that
Spider-Man,
way.
the two movies that was my favorite actor for the Spider-Man movies was the Amazing
Andrew Garfield.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Oh, well, I did not like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. I liked him as Spider-Man. I hated his Peter Parker. On the flip side, I like Tobey Maguire's Peter Parker, and I don't like his Spider-Man.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sort of mixed with all three of them.
I actually do like Tom Holland's the most. He seems the most like Spider-Man to me, as all around, like Spider-Man and Peter Parker.
Have you seen Tron? What is it?
The new
Tron
trailer
something?
looks great. I just want to get that soundtrack.
I want to see what it looks like when the computer universe comes into our world. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see what it looks like, the
Program this
transition. I mean, you saw a little bit with the bites there, but I mean, I want to see that
Program
what
that
if
left
the
the grid.
recognizer come down and land on.
No,
I
you
don't
see
know,
that.
down
You
there.
see that in the trailer. Like you see the recognizer in there, like a
Yeah,
giant
but
one.
you don't see it land. I want to see it land and pick up someone.
And give them an anal probe.
Well, hey, if they want to.
That's where all these alien sightings were. They were really Tron sightings.
Kate McKinnon sat somewhere out there saying, you know.
I guess everybody saw the Superman sneak preview clip by now.
No.
I didn't see any Superman in it. I saw some wuss getting his ass kicked. And
By a dog?
Then having it butt kicked by a dog, and then he needed his friends.
super dog.
There was
Okay.
no Superman anywhere in there.
The dog's got superpowers. It would. Be
I'm
like
still
Superman
looking
got
forward
powers.
to seeing the movie. I honestly thought that preview was unnecessary.
It absolutely was unnecessary. It did
was-
nothing to foster the notion that this was some sort of superhero.
Well, I think that the idea here is trying to humanize him. That was
Thank
the
you,
purpose.
JSS.
Yes,
I
the
don't
Naked
need
Gun
him
trailer was
Can I buy some
awesome.
drugs off you guys? 'Cause
Why-
You have to be high off your ass. That was awesome.
Why do I need Superman to be humanized? He is supposed to be Superman.
Yeah, he's an alien. He's an alien.
To be honest, he's more human than Batman.
It actually got me excited. So I guess I'm in the minority. On
It
here,
didn't
but
get me. I was already excited for the movie, but that scene, all that was to me was like, and don't get me wrong, I thought it was funny and I thought it was cute,
you
but
didn't
that's
like when
not the
Fortress of
scene.
Solitude comes
That's
out of the ground. That was
but that's
pretty
not a
badass.
scene that's gonna drag butts into the theater. That's what I'm saying. That's not. You know what scene they should have showed? The scene of the kaiju. That's what they should have shown. Unless that's a third act scene.
All they did is show that because if they tied it to Minecraft, they did because it was kid cuteness dog, and it got everybody excited when they first saw crypto the first time. So they said, "Oh, hey, let's give them more crypto." It's lame. Dave, I'm glad you made it back home okay.
He's a humanized Superman. He was raised by two.
So
earthly
it
humans.
didn't get me more excited. I'm still watching the movie. I'm excited for the movie, but I did not think that was
Exactly,
necessary.
Well, I thought it was very necessary. I enjoyed it thoroughly.
The robot.
You make one of them.
I like the robot scene a little bit more.
Everybody on the show Thursday that I had, there was like 10 or 9 of us. We all thought it was great. So
Okay, it's 10 of you.
I'm in the minority
Congratulations.
on this panel, though.
I
That's
haven't
fair.
seen it, so
Hey, you know what? Everybody has different tastes because it's so
It's
funny.
cute.
I'm on panel after panel where I hear people bad mouthing Daredevil. Then the other day I was on a different panel where everybody was praising Daredevil. So it really is really interesting, different perceptions that folks have on things. And it does just goes to show it doesn't matter what you can have your opinion, that's great, but all that matters in the end is do they make a product that's worth what's the whole product look like? This is this much.
Yeah. So how's this? Remember a few weeks ago when they were promoting that they were going to show something of Superman in the Puppy Bowl? I don't know if you guys remember that. They made that announcement.
I do remember that.
They were talking about something about the Puppy Bowl. They were going to talk about Superman. James Gunn was going to show up. This scene should have been that scene. There.
Right. Yeah.
That's where it would have fit because it's the Puppy Bowl, it's the dog doing all that stuff. That would have worked. Daredevil this week was fine, but I think they wasted Muse.
They could have dragged. Muse could have been the bad guy for the whole season, but they're making it about Kingpin again.
That's right. This is only.
I said it. I remember saying that Muse was only going to get 1 or 2 episodes.
I knew.
I did say that.
Yeah, because the main bad guy is definitely, obviously,
it's me.
Oh, no.
Okay, but now that
all you need is a cane.
Look, I have a goatee, ergo I'm evil.
Okay, Muse is gone. We still got about what? 4 more episodes in. We got 4 more episodes. Am I right by saying that?
I don't know.
I think it's like 4 episodes.
I thought it was only 8 or 9 episodes.
No, I think it's a 10 episodes.
Oh, okay.
I think we keep saying. I think we keep forgetting how many episodes this show has.
Well, there's only 3 left. Then.
And then there's
if there's 10 episodes, then there has to be like a main baddie for the last episode.
Not unless the whole. Well, I mean the whole. I would assume that that's where Kingpin starts to go true full on bad him former self.
Yeah, but he's gonna stay as mayor.
You leave us hanging for the next season.
He's gonna stay as mayor. He's not. They're not gonna take him out.
I've heard it's Bullseye. I've heard Bullseye makes a return.
That could be too.
That's possible.
Well,
I hear Dave's camera is the truth.
That way. I think Wilson Fisk might bust him out of jail when he gets fed up.
What's going on with the camera, Dave? Is that
just let him out? He might just.
Oh, my battery's died. I'm gonna have to go because my battery's dead.
Okay.
All right, Dave. You're gonna miss out on this.
Right,
see ya.
I actually think that
Dave.
See ya,
maybe
Dave.
what's going to happen is Kingpin's going to like drop all the charges against him and let him out to go after Daredevil. That's kind of what I think is going to maybe happen.
But that's what he got the police force for.
I don't care.
Well,
I was here to watch it. I don't need to
Matt
speculate.
Murdock can run through them like pretty much like
He just wants to have the police force there to make his own little task force.
That's right.
So did the Muse first appearance go up in price, or didn't?
It went up in price, but now it's going to start dropping.
Yeah, he's dead. So 2 episodes.
Hey, spoilers! He's in no more episodes.
I didn't say spoilers. I just said did the book go up?
What they need to do is kill that love interest. She got to go.
They may make a 2-hour at last episode though.
No, they already announced it. It's a 1 hour.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
They already announced the episodes. I know that much. But I want to say it's 10 episodes.
9.
Hi, how are you? I have
I saw you with a fistful, so
yeah. I have
That's what she said.
We're gonna do a mix of things tonight with this one. I got some books here that I'm just gonna tell you these are going in the box. And then we have some choices. Okay. So going in the box first will be this 1 in 50 Gunslinger Spawn #1 variant.
That is a great book.
I bet you Beck needs that book too. God damn it.
Capullo, donated to the giveaway bin by Comic Web.
True pencils right there. That ain't no digital. That's how you draw, man.
That's gorgeous.
We'll be putting in this Batman Curse the White Knight.
Nice.
I should have taken this book and had it signed when Sean Murphy was there at the con. Oh well. Because we had an All-Star book come out, All-Star Squadron come out, we're going to throw in another All-Star Squadron book. This is the origin of the All-Star Squadron in All-Star Squadron #1.
Who did that cover? Does that looks like a Tom Mandrake in some way?
I don't know. Doesn't say readily. You can look it up. The first Nova Corps came out of the box, so we'll throw another first Nova Corps back in the box.
Nice.
I picked this book up for the giveaway bin. We'll throw in some Alex Ross.
Yeah. Issue 2.
Goodness. Yep.
Nice.
Mhm.
Ooh. Can't go
That
wrong with
book should
that.
get more love. That series should get more love. Everybody keeps talking about Kingdom Come.
Yeah, Marvel's was pretty damn good. This one, I even threw this into a clear backer board because it's got such a great wraparound cover. This is Marvel Saga issue number 1. Let me get this.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Of course, this begins the retelling of the telling of the Marvel the official history of the Marvel universe. This is
That's a
issue
good
1,
book.
first issue in it. So
Who's
That
the
is
cover
cool.
artist?
Again, let's see here. Does it say? Looks like Leighton and Friends. We'll throw in a Battlestar Galactica number 1.
There you go.
Yeah, claim.
We're going to throw in Transformers number 6, the first Josie Beller who becomes Circuit Breaker.
Nice.
And because you guys were talking about Mark Jewelers, we're going to throw in a Mark Jewelers book with Marvel's Greatest Comics.
Oh, and the Sentry's in it. Oh,
Yep. And it's a Mark Jeweler variant.
Nice.
So those are going in 100%. Now, I need Marvel Saga 1. All right. I need you guys to pick one of these 5 Spider-Man books.
Sentry sucks. Tell me how you really feel.
You could have Marvel Ultimate Spider-Man issue 10.
That's a nice cover.
That's nice.
This is a 1 in 25 variant. You can have the 1 in 25 variant of Ultimate Spider-Man 5.
Mm-hmm.
That looks nice.
Amazing Spider-Man 45. This is again, these are again all 1 in 25 variants.
Great cover, terrible book.
Amazing Spider-Man issue 1. Now this is the Nick Spencer run.
I'll put that down.
25 variant.
I'm surprised you haven't burnt that.
Ultimate Spider-Man issue 12, the 1 in 25 variant.
I like that cover.
I like that one.
Yeah.
So as you start the voting on this one, thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sorry, Spidey, you're out. That one's in.
You all suck. You have no idea or not.
Hey,
I
just think
think
of this
thumbs
way.
up, man.
I don't know. It just
These other ones are all here for another day for you.
Yeah, I know that.
All right. As we continue our easiness, you get A or B. A or B. A.
I feel like there's more A's in the box, so I'm gonna go with B.
Yeah.
There's no A's or B's in the box right now.
I don't own any Shogun Warriors books, so I think I'll be going with
A.
Shogun Warriors.
Thumbs up
A.
for A or down?
B.
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 I got more B's. Sorry, Shogun Warriors.
I just feel like there's books in the box.
There aren't any. Trust me.
Okay.
It's
Now,
got 3 short
this will
boxes.
be. This one is a fun decision to make. A
Oh, nice.
or B.
Okay.
We'll throw
What-
one of those in the box.
Okay, but what's the difference?
There
Is there a difference between one and the other as far as like
What?
conditioning?
One of them I've written on the back, and the other one I haven't yet. They're both new. They're both newsies, obviously. They're both. They have different corners that have minor issues. They're both probably, like around a 9.0, 9.2, maybe.
And they're both free, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so put one in the box and the other one send to me.
No.
I thought you already got one.
It doesn't mean I can't use another one.
Fuck you.
You're just being
All right.
greedy now.
One of those goes in, one of them goes in the box. All right. Here's another A or B. You want to put in Submariner issue 10, the first appearance of Carthon, the origin of the Serpent Crown.
Nice.
Or Namor issue 6, the second appearance of Tiger Shark.
6.
Yeah, I think we have to go 6.
6 is just a better looking cover, man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, number 6.
Number 6 is a better 6.
Thumbs up for 6.
I yield.
I said
All
6,
right.
not 6. I said 6, not 6.
Now, one of these 3 books, Captain America 104,
Ooh.
Fuck's sake.
Captain America 105,
Ooh.
Fuck's sake.
or Captain America 108.
Fuck's sake.
Aye.
Okay, 105, I think is the best looking one.
Aye.
Let me go through them again for you so you see.
Yeah, that one, that's
104.
definitely a low grade.
They're all.
Yeah, but that one presents a lot better. And I think that one will get Chris more angry.
The way he's falling back.
Yeah, I'm going to say.
You know what? I don't like you guys. I'm going to let Lady F decide. Lady F.
Yes.
You pick one of these 3 books to go in the giveaway bin.
Okay.
Captain America 108,
Mm-hmm.
104,
Mm-hmm.
or 105.
I like 104 the best.
Me too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good choice.
I just need them all.
Okay.
And now you can send me the other ones.
Gotta catch them all.
You think if that worked, Izzy, I would have a lot more books.
6,
I say that every week, goddammit.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. So, let me see. All right. So,
Exactly right.
there's 11 books here. Of these 11 books, we're going to pick 7. So, 4 don't go. Okay.
All right.
And I want. Oh, wait a second. Sorry, there's 10 books. One of them's already coming out because it's another Battlestar Galactica #1.
Okay.
So that goes off to the side because obviously we want you to put 2 copies in. What else is in here? Make sure. All right. Yeah. This is going to be sad for you, Spidey, in that it is not a lot of Marvel in here, but that's because we pulled a lot of DC out of the.
Well, that'd be easier for me to pick too.
But then again, it's not all Marvel. There is still some Marvel in here. For example, there's a 1 in 25 variant of Miles Morales Spider-Man #4.
You know how important burgers are to Miles.
Nice.
There's a 1 in 25 variant of Miles Morales Spider-Man #1.
Oh, I like that.
That looks like he's farting.
Thanks, Izzy.
It's a minor key in that it's like the first cameo appearance of Raneem or something.
Take that, Scorpio.
I thought it was the first appearance of Fart.
First appearance of Talon.
That's a good book.
That's a nice cover.
That's definitely a good book.
First cameo of Harper Row and first Lincoln March.
Mm-hmm. Also a good book.
Rob's been stocking up on Court of Owls books again.
Yeah, he has been, hasn't he?
There we go. There we go.
Look at that
Nice
face.
fun.
That's a cool cover.
I know who's Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Justice Society of America book.
That's
Alex
cool.
Ross. Goodness.
That's cool.
Captain America Annual #1.
That's definitely a nice cover.
Yeah.
It is.
Brubaker? Is that Brubaker?
It's okay.
Writing?
Steve Epping.
Oh, it's that thing? Okay. Well, I meant the writer.
No, I think Steve Epping's actually writing.
Oh, okay.
Second appearance of Constantine.
Oh, look, booty shot.
Nice. Yeah.
Swamp ass.
Swamp, buddy. Booty.
It's a swamp thing.
Why would you put that book in there?
158.
He's doing it to Izzy now.
Actually, I'm trying to channel my inner Chris.
And Beavis and Butthead. First appearance of Beavis and Butthead and first appearance of Daria.
Oh, y'all.
And it is a first print, bro. So it
Yes.
blue glove on second print.
Yeah, it is first print.
Yep.
Damn it.
All right. So 7 of these 10 books. Only 3 don't go in. Thumbs up or down? Thumbs up or thumbs down for Beavis and Butthead?
Oh, what they
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's an in. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. Okay, so 5 thumbs up wins it. ASM 158.
Just because I want to see Chris lose it.
Yep, everybody's enjoying.
That just got to go in there.
Second Constantine.
Oh, I can't go.
Papa will just give the bird.
Captain America, annual number 1.
Yes.
1,
Well,
I'm
2, 3,
I'm gonna name.
4, 5. I got 5 thumbs up.
Okay.
Justice Society of America.
Eesh.
1, 2, 3. It's out. Batman. Not a key.
I like that one.
It's gone.
Yeah, the other Batmans are better.
All right. Issue 1. 1, 2,
Very important book.
3.
It's
4.
the first Snyder Capullo.
Papa, what are you voting? No.
No.
It's out. That means all the rest of the books go in without being voted on.
That's the very first Snyder Capullo book.
So that means the first Talon is going in.
I like that one.
That means both Miles Morales books are going in.
Batman sucks.
See, I would have put the Batman. I would have knocked out one of those two. It's Papa doesn't like Batman.
So
He's
here
anti-Batman.
is your final
Why are you putting
decision.
this on Papa?
Hey, Thomas.
Because it was Papa's decision.
Oh,
He was the final vote.
well, I thought Izzy was pressuring Papa and giving
All
him
right,
a
so here we go. What's going in? These are all going in. You've made your decisions. They're locked in. Beavis and Butthead, number 1, going in. Amazing Spider-Man, 158.
All the
going in.
colors on that book is so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Swamp Thing, Second Constantine, going in.
I feel like that dude on Thanksgiving.
Captain
That's a
America,
nice
annual
cover.
number 1. Going
That's
in.
a really nice cover.
Batman, issue 2, first Talon, going in.
I like the wings.
The wings.
1 in 25 variant of
Yeah, I would
Miles
have
Morales number
thumbs
4.
down that one.
1 in 25 variant of number 1.
No takesies backsies, Izzy.
We never had a chance to vote for those.
It's
Captain
democracy.
America,
That's
104.
Wow, that's the best one. I'm just kidding.
Submariner, issue 6, second
Yeah.
Tiger Shark.
Gorgeous.
Give me that stick. Give me that stick.
Spectacular Spider-Man, issue 90, the second
Wow.
appearance of the black suit.
Banger. That's a good one.
Micronauts, number 1, first appearance of the team and Baron Karza, as well as the emissary of the Enigma Force.
Oh yeah, because you know how important they are.
Yep. The 1 in 25 variant of Ultimate
That's a
Spider-Man,
really-
number 12.
That's a cute cover.
Yeah.
Marvel's Greatest Comics, issue 47, Mark Jewler's variant.
Oh, wow.
$500 book right there.
Shut up.
Transformers, issue 6, first Josie Beller, later becomes Circuit Breaker. Battlestar Galactica, issue number 1.
Nice.
The beautiful wraparound Marvel Saga, number 1, the official history of the Marvel Universe.
Sweet. Do you know the final issues are wraparound as well?
Alex Ross, Marvels, issue number 2.
Nice.
Fantastic Four, issue 205, the first Nova Corps.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. I love FF.
All-Star Squadron, issue number 1,
Oh, that's
Origin,
a fun
the
one.
All-Star Squadron.
That's because that's a good one.
Hawkman.
Batman,
Oh,
Curse of the White Knight, book number 1.
Tommy Joker.
And the Cthulhu pencil sketch variant, 1 in 50 ratio variant of Gunslinger Spawn, issue number 1.
Yeah,
That's
I need to win that for Beck.
Congratulations on restocking the Only Slabs giveaway bin.
I hope
Best
I
giveaway bin.
Once again, the greatest weekly giveaway bin on YouTube.
That best in the business.
Patent pending.
I mean, there is no other giveaway box like Rob's.
He does have a fat stack.
Yeah, I found
people have tried, but they've always been short.
What'd you find, Caroline?
Caroline could do some damage getting a chance to pick my giveaway bit.
Yeah, she picks pretty good books actually.
Caroline's got good taste. That's why.
Well,
and I don't collect old books or Fantastic Four or mainstream or anything like that. But she picks bangers.
I went to McKay's yesterday.
And made out like a bandit.
And this is how it starts.
And all of these I found for $1.75.
Of course you did.
House of Mystery.
What? There you go.
Yeah, it's DC, but like
it's a newsie.
I still appreciate old school books.
I traded
Empire 297.
I love me some Bronze Age, or is it Copper Age?
Bronze Age.
Oh, yeah.
Do you dare enter the House of Mystery?
302.
Oh yeah, I traded a bunch of those.
Hi, vampire.
308. This one looks jacked up. Joe Kubert, you fucked this one up, bro. Look at that. He's like, oh.
It reminds me of Cyclops on 101, saying we were talking about 101 earlier.
Yeah, but he's being attacked by Aquaman.
Now this one I like though.
Oh, look at that.
What the fuck is in here? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
He has a tear.
Kaluta.
Look at that tear.
Yeah. Vampire.
Oh, that's a good one.
311.
Ooh.
Glasses.
Is that a Kaluga as well?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Kind of hard.
Yeah, I can't tell. This the last couple are though. This is 312.
Cool.
This Kaluta.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one 314. This one's great.
That's great.
That's
Look
nice.
at that.
That's storytelling.
Right? That's cool stuff. At the same place, I found the J. Scott Campbell Black Cat. This was a tougher one to find. But I really like this. You know, I'm a crazy cat lady. I'm not a huge fan of J. Scott Campbell, but this one I don't mind. She looks, you know, she's still got like 8 feet legs, but
so that one looks more in tune to a Michael Turner than a J. Scott Campbell.
I would agree. Yeah.
So that doesn't look like a traditional J. Scott Campbell.
No, but it's also because he's not when he draws those bodies out, it's just like, come on, buddy.
What's wrong with that? They look great to me.
Give me Frank Cho. I'm a Frank Cho girl.
You like them thick. That's what you're saying.
Well, I like them. Yeah,
More realistic.
Birthing hips. You know, they need to be like for real women.
Something to hang on to.
None of them Olsen twins bullshit.
I want a girl that ain't gonna break when I want her.
I want some meat on the bone. You know.
To be fair, J. Scott Campbell. Oh yes, I love that book. I love that book. Love that book.
Yeah, I do too.
That's a version of Mary Jane I could deal with.
This is the one. Like I spent the most money on this one, and it was $6.
That's a John Byrne. I believe Claremont wrote it too.
I might have to pick that up at one day.
And it's a great book, man. It's Red Sonja, but it's actually Mary Jane.
Yeah, I know about the significance
So
of
good.
it. I haven't got many Marvel team up books actually.
I love that book.
You know who the colorist was? Glynis Wine.
There you go.
Terry Austin.
And then Terry Austin's doing the ink.
Shooter. Okay. Oh, here we go. There you go.
Yep, Claremont and Byrne. They were doing
Author,
Marvel team up.
Waters, penciler. Sword of the She-Devil.
Nice.
That's a great that first page is great too.
I love issue 75 of this run, which is the not ready for primetime players.
Yep.
So, and that's the only time you've seen them, and they can't do reprints because NBC is licensed.
Yep.
And so that is, you'll never see it reprinted. You'll have to get the OG ones. This
It's
they
the
had for
same.
freaking $1.50. I'm out of bags and boards, so I've got some coming in. So you'll have to forgive the wrinkle. But
Frank Miller.
Oh, nice.
for
Frank Miller's
$1.50, like this is so nice. It's like super not adulterated. It's not been diddled with. Oh, I got this one's at my LCS. They had it on the wall.
Ooh,
I paid 20 for it. I didn't care. I wanted it.
George Perez.
I'll give you a 20 spot. And then at McKay's, when I went there, I paid $1.75 for number 2.
What a difference, right?
Right. One was at my LCS and the other was at, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
to be fair, issue 1 is such a great cover, though.
this was at McKay's, the final issue of Lois Lane, issue 137, Superman's girlfriend, Lois Lane. So I thought that was really cool. You guys don't seem impressed, but I'm very impressed. They had this crazy Army of War, Sergeant Rock.
That's nice.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Hey, Matt.
See you, Matt.
Take it easy, mate.
Then I found here's a Men of War number 100. Really like this. Some of the old DCs get me, the old wartime DCs. And then I've really been getting interested in the Weird War stuff. So I found Weird War Tales number 4. This is just great. Somebody, I can't remember who said it, but this guy's on Ozempic. He did some Ozempic. And then got Monsters. This is a Neil Adams.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah. And let's see. I also picked up a Flash Gordon for my buddy.
Yeah.
He got Rob's interest peaked now. There's no bubble helmet on there, but
No bubble helmet, but yeah,
No, this was
12
the
center,
King Syndicate. It's
number 5. That's for my buddy Night Tiger. He really likes his Flash Gordon. And I got this really cool King promotional,
it's all
whole
good. Take.
numbers and numbers in between.
Oh, Blondie and Dagwood.
Yeah, it's the how to do it's like math and fractions. I love it. Yeah, it's super cool.
It's literally a kid's book.
It's literally a kid's book. How to do math, man.
Now that's a textbook I could deal with.
Right? This is how you get kids interested. And then I found this after I love promos. So they had this Chicago Tribune, the special edition that came out in the papers.
I've never even seen that.
You better watch out for those books because we there's a City of Burbank Batman 608 that went for like $4,000. So books like this could be like really pricey and no one knows it.
The next best thing or something.
Yeah. So, anyways, there's this, and oh, that's a Ramita too.
Yeah. There it is.
Original Ramita.
Ramita. And the good one. I'm looking at anything else. I mean, the rest of it's just new pickups, so I'm good.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. Love
ya.
ya. See you around, guys.
Bye.
You get a hop along?
Hop along.
I just want to imagine Izzy running off to go get on a hop along and start bouncing down the hallway. Anybody know what I'm talking about? A hop along? No. They were the big ball with the handles. Yeah, it was a hop along.
Okay.
Yeah, we had those over here too.
Yeah, I can't picture that.
Well, he was
Yeah,
talking
they
about Outback Steakhouse or whatever earlier and Kookaburra wings.
Jesus.
But he kept
The
saying
Kookaburra wings are the worst. They even if you get their spicy, they've got like no spice flavor to them whatsoever.
Hey, Phil. He kept saying, what did he keep saying? Kookaburra or something like I'm like, Cooker?
He kept saying
All right, easy.
Kookaburra.
Bura. He was saying
Kookaburra.
The stupid
Or,
freaking bloomin' onions got more flavor than the freaking kookaburra wings.
Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, Mary, Mary, king of the bushes, he laugh, Kookaburra laugh, Kookaburra gay your life must be.
I'm surprised somebody actually knows that.
Yeah.
Papa's like, what is this shit? I'm out of here.
Same as
Lamb
me.
is the best thing on their menu.
Yeah, I know Kookaburra. And here's Inja Binja. Girl. Just got to support a girl, Inja Binja. She is a community member, and she's buddies with Nathan Zerdy, and they communicate a lot on Instagram. And so he was wanting to create a character, and he said that he was going to use her as inspiration. And so we see Inja. Woo! I need a quarter for singing
Hi, lady
lessons.
up.
Huh?
Hi, everybody.
Oh, hey, there's
Hey,
Bobs.
Bugsy.
Hey, guys.
All right.
God, allergies
Hey, Bob.
suck.
I think I need
sound
more than a
different
quarter.
because my allergies are killing me.
That's what was killing me a couple days ago.
Yep, it's attacking me now, Kevin. Thanks.
Pollen in the
Appreciate
South
it.
is for real.
It's hard.
Oh, the pollen's the worst.
Yellow outside and hot.
Yep.
Good reason not to live there. Sounds great. I won't.
Right. Hey,
Maybe you
Papa.
should try one of those. You know those things there that shoots water up your nose for some stupid reason.
Neti pot?
You seen those?
A water
Yeah,
pistol?
they're stupid.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't believe
there's-
those work.
Yeah, but they shoot freaking water up your nose. I can only imagine a coke addict looking at this for the first time and saying,
Where do I sign up?
The problem is when you mistake
"You
a
have to
bidet for
try
the
this,
neti pot.
guys. Let's contribute and let's order this shit to try it once."
Very nice, Cali. Or sorry, very nice state.
Where's
It is true. It's a beautiful 73 degrees, blue sunshine, a very light breeze, just enough to keep it from feeling too hot.
Are
It's
these
wonderful
new
today.
pickups, Caroline?
Yeah, these were $4. I got this at McKay's as well. It's just that they're in these ridiculous floppy, and they're kind of funky. The bags are funkier than the books.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go pick up stuff on
I love this Shiloh.
Monday.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Stuck
get better
on
soon,
the
Jim.
couch. That sucks, man.
Feel better, Jim.
But
Where's Matt and
Kirby,
those guys? Did they have to dip early? Matt, Izzy,
he said he had to go.
Yeah, they knew you were coming, so they left.
Yeah, they did. They were like, man, we can't handle Vogs. He is a prima donna.
No one can.
They specifically use those words, prima donna. And I was like, no, he's post Madonna.
I'm post Madonna, right?
But
You're right.
no, JK.
That's right.
What's up,
I'm
Biggie?
prima donna.
You are prima donna. I am post Madonna.
Oh, Spidey, how are you, sir?
I am Madonna.
Yeah,
You are Madonna.
You are Madonna. Is it getting hot there already, Spidey?
No, the weather's actually settling down the last couple of weeks, which is about fucking time. I'm sick of the heat.
Right.
So, no,
Randy,
it's been-
that's
Get
the
hotter,
right
you
thing.
get cooler.
It's been in the 20s. Like I'm wearing a hoodie. So, hang on.
Some nice
Old school
Bronze
Thor.
Age Thor. Yeah, with Ulick.
Ulick in there, I can see.
Yeah.
The troll.
And then
I
these,
vote to put it in the giveaway bin.
not ones. I think these are really funny. And then issue 5.
What about Spad?
Yeah. These are just really fun ones. If you look at the inferior 5, they make fun of the Marvel characters as well.
I had Spidey #1. I think it's Spidey.
I'm gonna try and hold on. I got a thing of books right here. I'm just like kind of just pulling shit.
Yeah, that's what you have to do sometimes, Jim.
Oh, I can show you some stuff that my buddy Scotty Vaughn hooked me up with.
Scouty.
Yeah. All right. He hooked me up with Cherry's Jubilee. Yeah.
Yeah,
Issue
big.
#1. These are the kind of naughty girl, but
Not for children.
That's what he's
#4.
known for. So
Legs up to her neck.
Yeah.
Rob
yeah.
had one on his claim or his claim cell the other day.
There we
Dave
go.
Stevens.
Sapphire.
Yes.
That was the name of it.
Yeah. So he gave me an opportunity to buy some of his Dave Stevens PC books because he had a bunch of doubles. A buddy or a fan of his show.
That was a good comic right there.
Yeah, Alien Worlds.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Biggie.
What's up, Jay?
I really like this one too.
There we go.
Yeah.
We got the bubble helmet.
Yeah, that's their
Dave
fat.
Stevens,
You've
good
got to
one.
have this Fat Stacks, don't you?
I do. I have a copy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guarantee. I bet he. I was going to say. I bet he does.
But does he have? I bet
Oh.
he has Betty Page.
Oh, not that one. No.
Dark Horse Comics.
Doesn't have ray guns, spaceships, or bubble helmets. So
Protection of
The-
the innocent.
The 3D one.
That's a nice one.
The 3D one. Yeah.
I like that one.
And here's nice and curvy
Hey,
Valkyrie.
boy.
Serving. I bet he don't. Yeah, you're right. And then I picked this up from my friend Sabrina, Treehouse of Horror #1. I found a really crazy nice copy of that. This I found, it was a Dead of Night.
oh, that's cool.
These Max Fear reprints that they did, some of them are really good. Or not reprints, but like when Max did the scary stuff, but they kind of adopted the old EC format. Or they were fun.
I really like that. That's nice.
Thank you.
Because
And then
I know the Wolverine with the saber tooth head, like that got a lot. They got real popular real quick.
And then I picked this up. It's a Widowmaker's MCU variant, but it has a lot of the Thunderbolts players. So, it's got Red
Very, very on
Guardian,
point.
it's got Elena, and it's got Taskmaster. So, yeah. Along with the original Scarlet, not Scarlett Johansson, the original Black Widow. Here we go.
Sorry.
This is number 3 of Chili. She meets Stan Lee in this. And Stan Lee, and his name is Stan G. I have to remember. I don't know if it's Goldberg or what it is, but he's the artist. Stan Lee writes this series, and the other Stan, the Stan G, produces it. And so here it is. Here they are, the two Stans.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob. Should I hop you? I would love to see Rob on here one time.
Get on here, Rob. Do you want me to email you the link, Rob? I could do that. You can go to somebody else. I'll I got 2 of those, and they're really
Rob's
good.
a good buddy. I'm actually sending him a Rogue the Savage link he missed out on.
Are you going to send him the link?
No. I said I'm sending him a comic he missed out
Okay,
on.
I'll email you the link, Rob.
And I told Rob I definitely want to hop on your Friday show sometime.
Oh yeah, you're more than welcome. Okay, so let me think. What am I doing with my life? Here we go. And
I know, right? I had the same. Oh God. Ooh.
a lot.
Oh, Rob said sure. Yay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna email him. Let me just go to Gmail real quick. Compose. Rob Worst.
I just send it in IG. It's quicker.
Yeah, but he's such an old man.
So, Rob, of course, I'll watch the replay probably. How was the show today?
Awesome as always.
Slabtastic.
Slaptastic, man. Did Chris almost have a heart attack with the book?
Chris was
pull?
I have no idea. Chris wasn't there today.
Was it Beckerman
Yeah.
in his briefs that Rob coined that he should use?
Here you go. I picked up a really nice copy of this the other day. Got me a upgrade in my 131.
First cover appearance of Emma Frost.
Yeah. She and Kitty come in 129 and then 131. We get her. That's just my favorite X-Men stuff.
Rob!
Now we're overrun by Rob.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
So we have a Rob, a Rob, a Rob, a Rob.
Wait.
A robber
There's only
round.
2 of us.
There's only 2
The
Robs.
robbery. Is the plural of Rob's?
Please don't rob us. Everything here is a facsimile.
Dude, that's okay. Here we go.
Well,
Speaking
my
of
middle
pet-
name is Robert, so it kind of counts.
We used to do it. I used to have a buddy of mine who I work with named Rob, and we'd go to the same LCS. We'd carpool over there on lunch from work, and as we would be walking out the store, we go, "All right, you guys have been robbed."
Here's a second print.
This is a robbery. Wait, what?
That's not bad.
Yeah, this is second print. It says on the inside. I could show you.
So it says printed. So it's the version without the error,
Rob,
which is actually more rare.
Fat Stacks. I saw a
It's
video
rarer
where
because
it's
it
a
doesn't
guy
have it.
saying hi to his friend
talking
Jack,
about
and he
Blue
randomly
Galactus,
holds
right?
a gun.
Right.
He goes, "Hi, Jack," and everyone's like, "Oh my god, he's got a gun!"
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, the second printings don't have the error, and so that's why everybody thinks, oh, it's got an error. It's the error variant. It's not a variant. The entire first printing run has this printing issue. It's all
second printing.
So if anything, this should be in theory worth more because it's correct and it's less of them, right?
Just give it another 5-10 years or so, and people start changing their views. All it takes is time for anything.
We're gonna make this the next Creature Commando.
No, we're gonna make this the next Yarn Man.
Max what? Yarn Man?
Oh,
Bloody old
God,
wolf will
Yarn
turn up
Man.
if you talk about Yarn Man.
Wait, who shows up?
Tony.
Old wolf.
Tony. Oh yeah.
Pisses me off. What
Yeah.
pisses
He
you
did that back
off?
during the pandemic. Uh-oh.
So
What's pissing
Spidey,
what's
you wanna hear
pissing
something
Biggie off
funny
today?
about Tony is I remember I was on a stream with him and we were talking about like Batman Noir and he's like Noir and we're like Tony say Noir, he's like Noir.
What's pissing you off, Big? Level with us, man.
I think maybe he's talking about my my irritation with second prints and whatnot. And
Oh, could be.
Now. Yeah, I used to be against second printings until I changed my mind. It's
Hey,
always
Rob,
good to be able to change your mind.
I'm not
Rob,
against them. I'm against them being more valuable than first printing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
It's your consolation prize for missing out.
There
and
you go.
that's fine. But it's not it's a fucking reprint is what it is.
The day this came out, I wound up picking it up from the stands and went, huh, that's a cool looking cover. I heard they're going to be making some new character called Ms. Marvel, but I don't do second printing. So I put it
Oh,
back.
yeah.
And then I waited and waited. And at one point during like the beginning of the pandemic, I was ready to throw down $500+ on one. It looked like someone sat on the damn thing. And fast forward to the beginning of 2024, and yeah, a little under 300 or so, but still, holy shit. They're much lower prints. So certain ones, yeah, if it's naturally rare, great. But if it's one of these 1 in 25 ratio variants, second or third or 15th printing of something, that's manufactured rarity and it's bullshit.
Well, the second printing is still, of
This
course,
is
they're going
brought
to
to you
produce
by
less of a second
Roberts.
printing and then less of the third and less of the fourth because more and more people already have the book.
No,
So
what do you think?
it's just a reprint. It's
Hey,
not.
Rob, what would you say like the Immortal Hulk #1? I think that second waves were printed because it was low print to begin with.
Oh, anything that starts with Hulk in the title is always going to be lower printing than anything else. I don't know why that is. Even in the height of his popularity, Hulk is always going to be a lower print run than like ASM, Daredevil.
Well, she's saying that the second printing is a higher print run than the first printing.
In some cases, like I would say in the Immortal Hulk, yeah, because like first it wasn't that popular, and then it caught heat after a few issues, and people were like, "This is really good."
Okay, so even so, then that second print shouldn't be worth more than the first print at all.
No,
because not
I
only is
agree.
it a reprint, but there's more of it.
Yeah,
I mean-
I agree. I'm not
Well,
disagreeing.
we also have to think about the idea of that everything kind of has to go through a trough of worthlessness. When you print such a high volume of something, it's never going to become worthless. People aren't going to throw it away or just leave it in a stack behind the back stock of a shop. Instead, it's going to be like, okay, well, I don't need that much of it, so I'll only order like one for my shop. Nobody really ordered it on FOC. So then you'll see like print runs of 800 or 900 or so, like in the examples of like stuff from
That's
first
second
appearance
print.
of Shuri or something, or the that Shuri issue 2. Those things were stupid low printings, but that was also back in like 2012, 2014, 2016. Once
Actually,
Comic Tom
18.
starts talking about, once like Comic Tom starts talking about it in 2018 or 2019, 2020, especially during the pandemic, that's when all the second printings, the idea of the rarity is just gone.
People got them STEMI checks and got drunk with
So
second print
I can
foolishness.
understand that there are certain situations where second printing or third printing, there are people who, for a particular title or particular run, whatever, they want every single variant.
Yeah.
But those people, and so they'll get second printing and third printings, everything else. And I get
Mhm.
it that there could be harder to get and less of them out there or whatever else.
Mhm.
But the number of people seeking them for that
So small.
purpose long term is ultimately extremely low
It's
because
niche.
it's just a frickin' reprint. Most of this stuff has been fabricated value by in these last several years based on, like you're saying, talking about values from this person or that person and trying to manufacture rarity, much like the BS with newsstands, because 8 billion Spawn books were printed and somebody wanted their Spawn #1 to have some value, so they said, oh, look, there's a newsstand, there's lots of them.
And at least they had something to talk about where it could be that low, but really when it has that high of a print run to begin with, great that it has like a newsstand that's a low
There's
print
still
run.
400,000 of them. Yay.
Yes, that's a huge problem. It's just like the New Mutants 98. By the time that was printed for newsstands, sure, newsstands were less, but they printed like 1 million of them.
Hey, Cliff.
Exactly.
This is, I like your crown.
Wait a minute.
This is
Cliffy.
Fat Stacks. This
Sorry.
is the final issue of Marvel Saga.
Cliffy.
And
Hey, baby.
Oh yeah.
That's
it's
phenomenal.
Art Adams.
Send it
So,
over.
yeah, let me take it. I
I'll
have
throw-
copies.
I'll throw it in the giveaway box with the
Cliffy.
first issue.
Cliff, how was the interview with Matt? Must have went well.
It was
No, it
good.
didn't. Everything went well except he started having internet connection issues,
Oh,
and
he
then we
always
got
does.
real disjointed.
Dude,
You
his
know?
internet is horrible.
Yeah, it was so like we had a good time, but it was like, what? Huh? Are you talking over me? Huh? What is it broken? Is yours broken? Is mine broken?
Oh, you get lag.
The weirdest thing you'll notice when you're doing a live, that when we speak over one another, we don't really know what each other's saying, but when it plays back later on, you hear everybody crystal clear and you're going, wow, they don't realize they're talking over each other, do they?
How about one of my friends was editing an interview we did months ago, and he's like, oh my God, Cliff, I didn't realize until I was editing that I cut you off over and over and over again. And he's like, and you actually tried to say something important, and I just trampled over you, and I could see how hurt you were in your face. And I was like, yes.
Yes.
Oh, did you give them the Fat Stacks annoyed look?
Yeah, I know, but you know, yours is very scary, Rob. You know, like when you do it naturally, like everyone's feelings gets hurt. Like we're we're behind closed doors and we're DMing each other during the live stream. Is Rob mad at me? Is it me? No, it can't be you. No, it's got to be Izzy. It's always Izzy.
It is always Izzy. So Rob Worst, I am sending your Rogue comic soon. I'm just need to get a jump on now.
Anybody
As I always
else
say,
enjoy Doom Academy?
plenty of time. Love Doom Academy.
Same.
Only two issues in.
But it's just
Spidey.
It's good memories.
Well,
I really love all this Australian time I've been spending this weekend. It's just been very Australian, very Canadian, very international.
I forgot to ask Rob Fastsax. You must have had a blast with Dave. I'm guessing.
Probably barely saw him.
I saw him a few
He's
times.
not here, man.
I spent more time with Batmite than anyone else.
He's so cool. I love Doreen.
Did you
Yeah,
meet,
sure, she's great.
Did you meet Paul?
She was my chauffeur. And then I saw obviously John comics with kids a lot.
Yeah.
Dave I ran into several times though, but he definitely had the one book out of everything I saw leave that place that I'm really kind of jealous of.
What was it?
He found the Golden Records reprint Journey into Mystery.
He showed us earlier.
Yeah, first, yeah, it's on his show, his video that dropped. But it's still sealed with the record and the original price tag and everything. And it was the comic book inside that wrapper with that against that vinyl just looks so good. I mean, it is pristine. And I don't blame him. He's like going, I don't know what to do. You know, it's like the guy who had it was going to take it out and grade the comic because that comic is worth a fair amount. But you just don't, you know, he was thinking about grading the record. It's that way it was with the comic and stuff. And it's like, I wouldn't even know. But I'm kind of glad to one extent that I didn't buy it. I didn't see it and I didn't buy it. I never saw it at all. But just because I probably would have been like, at some point, I probably would end up opening it, just like I did with that Spider-Man.
Yep.
But it's super cool.
Did you meet Paul in the 619? If not, he'll be out here.
I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I ran. I saw him meet other. Yeah, no, I saw him pictures of him with other folks, but I don't think I ever. I never crossed paths with him. Yeah.
You'll be at Heroes.
Several other people caught me at certain times, or some people saw. I've gotten a couple people make comments. They saw me in line waiting for the McFarlane book, the exclusive. I started. It's not McFarlane, but the Spawn exclusive. And
yes, you still need to message me back about that.
They didn't bug me. Oh, I have it set aside
Paul,
for you in your box.
I mean,
it does look pretty dope. I mean, they're like, you know,
Rob, the X-Men 97 meet and greet must have been fun. I love those actors. They're awesome.
No, I need to reimburse you for that, Rob.
Yeah, it is $44.
Okay, cool.
But I figured that you can worry about that when we go to when we do all your shipping, when we go to ship stuff to you too. But
yeah, well, I don't think
there's
there's
97
anything.
meet and greet was cool, like you and the group, and then the cast.
Yeah, that turned out. That was because, so one of the guys who was working that signing is a member of the one of the other chapters of the Fiend Club,
the biking club.
So he got he set it up so that way we originally just so we could take the picture with Cal Dodd, and then while he was working it, trying to arrange it to see if all the other voice actors would also jump in, and it just kind of was like at that moment they were there and they had just kind of wrapped up what they were doing. And so it was kind of like, hey, we're doing this picture with Cal. Do any of the rest of you guys want to hop in? And they're like, oh, sure, why not? And so they all hopped in. And
I've heard Lenore Zahn's a sweetheart.
Didn't get a chance to talk to any of them. It was like a quick, here we are, form up, take this picture. A couple people said hi real quick, but it was like they had to go on they had some place to be.
I
so
hope
it
to
was
meet Lenore Zahn one day.
We had just a very small window to make that happen.
I would love to interview Lenore Zahn one day. Just like a 5-minute interview.
Didn't even have that long. So it was
We'll find a way, Vogs. We'll find a way. Did anyone see her dressing up as Rogue Chic for the Emmys? I love it.
Yes. Yes, Cliff. Yes. And trust me.
Is there a reason why you're feeling particularly regal today?
I'm happy he's regal.
I know. I just
happy.
So
why not every day?
First of all, as usual,
his hair looks great, by the way.
I just want to say, not near mint, Rob. I love your pussy. And then, so we had a aw, sweetie.
You know who Rob's cat actually looks like? Beck's cat Rogue.
Really?
Surprisingly enough, very, very similar.
The
That is
coolest
sweet.
people, a lot of people in the comic community have cats. We're all crazy cat people, and I
And
love
they're
it.
called
But I will say this:
Get
most
Rob started.
people's cats are boring. All of you guys have non-boring cats, and I love that.
I've
And I
never
think,
seen Kevin's cat.
and I think it's because we are crazy comic people. Now the
Weird.
crown. I was on OmniDog's Vault tonight, and we had a horrendous group chat going all week long about what the show is supposed to be. And like by the time Jesse actually saw it, like he was like, "Why are there already 75 messages? I hate you people." So like, so everyone ordered a beret on Amazon, and I am dirt poor this week. There is no ordering a beret on Amazon. I'm like, well, I'll wear my crown. And I wore the crown. And by the way, they wore the beret for like maybe 3 minutes as a gag. I rocked the crown the entire 4 hours and kept it on and showed up here.
We all thought it was Frosted Tips first.
Yeah, all of
We
them.
thought you got the Timberland treatment.
You
but-
see how you treat the gays? You see how you see us?
Oh my
Cliff, to be fair, I'd had the frosted tips way back in like 2001, and I was wearing a hat the rest of the time because I didn't feel I could pull it off because I couldn't. But there's nothing wrong with frosted tips, just on me.
So many dudes with frosted tips in the early 2000s. It wasn't even funny.
Listen,
You
frosted
know who
tips-
didn't have frosted tips in
This
2000?
guy, that
This
guy,
guy.
that guy.
Spidey, I bet did. Just kidding, Spidey. I was sick.
I'm not even going to tell you what haircuts I had because some of them were.
Did you have a mullet? Did you have a mullet?
When I was in primary school, I had a mullet.
I had a buzz cut when I was 18 once, just to get a summer haircut. I will never get a buzz cut again because it makes my head look even bigger than it is right now. It is awful.
Boy bands made frosted tips cool.
Or an alien.
Or an alien, yeah.
Has zero to do with gay. You know what? You know, Tate, I hold the I'm not even. Let me have my fun with it sometimes. I'm allowed to have fun with it sometimes.
Well, I like your crown. I'm glad it's crown and not frosted tips.
And also, Tate, just let me have my fun with it while I'm allowed to have my fun with it. Because God only knows what tomorrow's going to bring.
What are you trying to say, Cliff?
I'm in an emotional
This is how you treat the straights.
Yes.
Yes, Rob.
This is how I treat the straights. And if you voted against my interests, I'd treat you even worse.
Well, you know.
Oh, believe you me.
No, we're not doing it. I'm sorry I said it. I'm not really sorry I said it, but I'm not. I'm not going to go further. I'm not going to let Spidey play the goddamn clip. It's not happening. We're not playing it. We're not playing the shut up clip. It's not going to happen.
There's a clip?
Everything.
The frosted tips.
Roll the clip.
There's a clip when everybody's talking over each other, and it's a shut up clip when everybody's talking over.
I am not listening to Jeffrey, but he's still talking. I am not listening to you.
That's the wrestling clip.
Yeah, that's the wrestling clip.
That's the wrestling talk clip.
So I have a question, MadSpidey. You got some really cool special edition remakes of the 92 Marvel masterpieces.
The platinum ones. I'm up to 1 hobby box and 4
booster
boxes. They're blaster boxes there.
Blasters, yeah. So my question is, what are some of the coolest or some of your favorite pulls so far?
I still have not got the common Spider-Man card, which is driving me insane.
Oh.
Doesn't Kevin have it?
Yeah, Kevin. He has the original one.
The original 92?
Yeah, the
I could
original
probably
92.
find that somewhere.
But yeah, there's been some and that's the thing that's annoying me. Like I need to buy some folders because I need everything's still in their little boxes at the moment. I need to buy some folders or
Well,
something.
I can send you a link of really good binders you can get that they have the are you getting the folders with the sheets already in them? Or are you getting
that's what I'm thinking, and sort of make it
I'll send you some Amazon links just to give you ideas. And then you can look because there's some that I went to that I like a lot better than a 3-ring binder putting the sheets in.
Oh yeah, 3-ring binders destroy
my original sets that I have from like when I was younger.
That's all we had.
Like that. Yeah, I've still have that because I actually showed it some of that. I think it was on somebody else's show, but Yeah, I've been just passively looking at some of the folders and stuff like that. But
I can send you a link.
yeah, I'm still yeah, I need to get something to put them in because at the moment they're just literally just sitting in the boxes that they came in, sort of thing. So
And sometimes what I like to do is I like to get the card slips, the sleeves. I like to sleeve them and then put them in sometimes.
yeah, I think I may have to with some. Like I didn't pull anything really big, but I did pull some nice. Like I'm loving the purple crystals out of the blaster boxes.
Were there any signatures involved in this?
I didn't get any. I got a few numbered cards.
Yeah, those are the good ones.
Rarer ones.
Serialized, yeah, serialized.
But no, nothing signature wise, or no 1-of-1s or anything like that. So
Well, certain sets they don't offer the SIGs. Like certain, it's just like okay, you can get original art or you get the gems or whatever. But
there's so many subsets. It's
absurd,
beyond stupid. Yeah,
yeah, I know. It's fun.
I'm still enjoying it. I want to try and get I've got to talk to Dave. Still only 35 cents because he's still got. I think he said earlier he's got 10 still sealed boxes of 90s cards. Not the 92 Marvel Masterpiece sets, but various.
I have shit tons. I have so many dupes that I could I've got these plastic boxes with them just lined up because I had the ones I need in sleeves.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But yeah, I'd love to get some older boxes just that I'm just having
They
fun
used to
opening
be
boxes
so
and
cheap,
packs
dude.
and stuff. I know. And you used to get a full set in a box, and now you're lucky to get half a set and that's if you're buying a lot. It's ridiculous.
I remember when those 92 masterpieces boxes, you couldn't fucking give them away for $25.
Now they're $1,000 for an original.
Oh, jeez.
Box. Yeah,
that's redonk. There's nothing in there worth
I
it.
might have to because Sledge 75. He actually said earlier he has multiple sets. He said he'd send me a set, and I'm like,
talk to him.
Yeah, I'm like, I'd love to, but I don't like asking people for things. It's hard enough, Rob does enough for me, and I hate doing it. But I am looking for, yeah.
Are you also that type that hates asking for help?
Yeah, that type too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's not the fact of that I feel like I owe somebody. It's just I want to repay favors and things like that, and I just feel.
See, Sledge says it ain't asking if he offers.
I know.
You should be a good guy.
If it's cheap, I'd say send it to Rob Sledge because we're compiling a box at the moment anyway. But if it's not too massive, because then we start talking about I'll be paying Rob for the shipping anyway, but. If it's not too sort of bulky, because then you need weird shaped boxes, and I don't want to put the the drama on Rob. But
I have. Do you remember the 95 Marvel medals? I have a shit ton of those dupes, and then
I think I have an odd one of the guys I do deals with. He just lives in Sydney. Actually going through another deal with him right now instead of saving money. But anyway, he always sends as a little extra gift. He always tapes a card to the pack.
Yeah, sure.
And he's been sending me some the 90s, the 2000s Marvel medal cards and
those are nicer.
Yeah, and I looked at a box of those. They're $800 for a box over here.
They're very pricey.
Fucking.
He'll be coming through Australia next week. There you go.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Just don't send it from the US because it's freaking expensive. But thank you, Sledge.
Their cards. There's so many great card sets out there, but I've always loved the.
I want to get some of the older ones because I missed so many. I have so many part sets and bits of sets, and I only probably have 2, maybe 3 full sets of cards, not including inserts, of course, but just the base sets, and that's what I prefer to try and collect.
Yeah, I've got a lot of base sets, but I did that in my college years, which was 20 years ago, so it was so much cheaper. I got 2.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let's see, I got 2 boxes of 1995 Marvel masterpieces, and they were each a couple $100 each, and that's it. Now, if you look, they're a couple grand.
Yeah, no, all the original MadSpidey sets are ridiculous, especially that
Well,
first series. They're
96 is
ridiculous.
the hardest. You cannot put together. Anybody that tells me that they've got a 1996 Marvel Masterpieces complete set, that's a 100-card set done only with Boris Vallejo and Julie Bell art, and it is the most beautiful set of
What is
cards.
Vallejo?
1996 Marvel Masterpieces. They are so pricey. They go for about $20 a card. Like it is the apex.
I got the Boris Vallejo set.
Yeah, this is.
I got it.
You really, Kevin?
One of the cards autographed.
There you go.
I want
You
to
might
get
have
more of those sets. They got
Kevin,
Artie Wright.
Kevin, what are those duck cards you have? The ones that are shiny? Are those from Disney?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was from the Chinese whatever set it was.
No, it's not Lord Cannon. Kevin does collect that a little bit.
I forget what you told me.
Boris Vallejo was on a lot of the Star Trek paperbacks.
Okay.
I read all of them.
I have a few old DC cards I've won from Mark, like how Mark adds those in the giveaways.
I like Star Trek a lot. I'm more of a Trekkie person than a Wars person, but I just don't think they're the same.
I never got into
paperbacks. The paperbacks were like great.
I
There was
never
one. It was named Blackfire.
Cack-a-wow is
That
the name
should
of
have
it.
been made as a movie. That would have been a great movie.
Those are
Blackfire.
That looks
They're
really cool.
Chrome Disney cards
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
Disney
those are
100.
Where's Justin Birch?
They're like
Yeah, for real.
$600 or $700 a box.
Wowza.
Oh God.
That cost me about $150 for those 4.
So you're a duck man yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I'm a
big
Scrooge.
Oh my God.
Scrooge lover.
There's a set on eBay for almost $6,000. Whoa.
What? 1996 Marvel Masterpieces or the duck stuff?
That's insane. No, probably the masterpieces.
The masterpieces.
I think I'll just stick with my middle of the road comics here. Jesus.
Yes, same.
Missing
The
81
last
and
cards
87.
the last cards I collected were Desert Storm cards.
Wow.
Yeah, the 96 set.
See, that I'm telling you, that set is like peak. I only have about 7 or 8 cards from that set, and I love them.
I'm trying
You're
to
only
think
missing. You've got 2 different sets of 96 Marvel Masterpieces, Sledge.
I'm trying to think of the set that Mark pulls from the DC ones for his DC day.
I don't think. Nah, the link doesn't work. Yeah, for people at home, it doesn't work through there. What's up, D-Dubs?
D-Dubs. I heard the good news today. D-Dubs.
Yeah.
2 dubs.
It feels
Yeah.
coming.
Look, golly, this is ridiculous.
Sledge.
I'd love to get some Topps Chrome Disney.
Oh, see, because now, like Upper Deck did have the rights to like Marvel stuff, and now it's switching over to Topps and it's doing the Chrome thing, and I have a feeling it is not going to be as good.
Yeah, the
It's
X-Men
gonna be
97 is
worth
the
a
first
lot
bet.
more.
What's up?
Let
The
me show you
X-Men not.
something.
Sorry, go on, Kev.
What, Kev?
Well, now I gotta get that. There's last year's Topps Chrome Sapphire Disney box.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
Lord.
ridiculous.
It's about the same for a Marvel.
That mouse is greedy as hell, I swear.
And see, I don't
That's
think
Topps,
Topps is
though.
that
That
great.
ain't the mouse.
No, it's a mixture of both the things.
I remember back in the basketball card days, back in the 90s,
Same. I
Topps
got
was one of the
those.
worst.
Yeah, and it was. I just think it was overpriced, and it's not very great. It's just not.
I don't like those.
I prefer. I
guys.
think the Chinese ones look better.
So a lot
But
of
they also
people,
have-
Kevin, a
I'm gonna
lot of
take off.
people do that.
All right,
And,
Rob. Take it
Yeah.
easy, mate.
Oh, bye, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
He was
They
probably
also have
like
these for $1,000.
I have like a couple
No, it has nothing
questions.
to do with you guys, and solely with I have a different. I've got to show up over on a different show. I've had a
Yeah, I
previous
remember you saying that.
at
this
7
morning.
p.m. So
Have a good night, Rob. Hope it
Have
goes
fun.
well.
Take it easy, mate.
So, real quick question on this. Is this kind of like something that'll retain its value a year down the road, or is this going to be like last year's ratio variant that a $50 book is now worth like $10, or is it depends on the card? It retains
value, yeah.
It also depends on like comics. It depends on how you collect too. I think it's like for me, like I collect comics. I don't give a shit about the value. Obviously, I care about the value when I'm trying to buy it. But when I don't sell anything, I just keep everything. So that doesn't faze me whether it I spend $1,000 on it and it drops to $1 the next day. I just want it for me. Same with the cards. So that doesn't faze me.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's 2024. But yeah, they retain value pretty good. These because the Disney and Marvel cards. With sports, you've got the up and down of the player and how well they perform and all, but you don't have that.
Yeah, you do with Disney if they don't perform, if you know what I mean. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not that bad.
I'd just be thinking everyone has their favorite Disney character, so that's going to be really in favor for what might determine the value.
I actually don't have a favorite.
And yeah, it does. Like the really favored characters like Ariel is always going to be worth more.
Okay.
If you want something valuable, you get those ears that they had with the Musketeers.
And cover it with diamonds.
1950s, 1960s. Yeah, you get those ears, then you're in business.
Like original Mouseketeer stuff. Go ahead, ladies.
Yeah, Mouseketeer.
Disney stuff does not generally appreciate.
Mickey Mouse.
Like you think about the Disney VHSs now, they are going for so much secondhanded. The ones with like the clamshell.
Yeah, they had padded cases.
Mm-hmm.
They did the same thing with Star Trek.
They only would make it so long, and then they'd put them in the vault.
I was the one to convince Heather that all the ones that she had to not throw them away, because I threw away a bunch of old anime ones that, now are impossible to find.
You buy Disney all the time. I don't. So I've really just been a Marvel gal when it comes to now cards. I've got sports cards. I've got basketball cards specifically. I have like 7 or 8 Kobe rookie cards just because it was serendipitous that I happened to collect basketball cards heavily between the years 94 and 96. And Kobe was a rookie in like 96. So I just happened to have a shit ton of his rookies.
What the heck's Marvel at?
Nice. Yeah, well, VHS is coming back too.
You need to check the Tate. You need to look at the aftermarket value of those clamshell Disneys because they
big. The original print clamshells can go for big dollars.
They command a
premium. Sealed is better, obviously.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a hard time finding those, but
unless you can secondhand steal it,
especially the because I know with the animation cells and things like that, anything that was sort of mid 90s that was first release that's when they were still hand drawing stuff, not digital
animation cells. I think
that's it's the same with the VHS. So if it's a movie that is still hand drawn, still its original clamshell, then that's big dollars. That's the first set that top. That's the first set that Tops have done.
So click them on one of the cards. What they look like.
I don't want to.
Top's finest. That's one of the top.
These look like shit.
Yeah.
Some of them look all right, but there's a bit.
You're gonna show me shots from the cartoon? That's cheap, dude. That's not art.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Well, that's what the set is of the cartoon. That's what.
Are they going after nostalgia, or are they trying to make it new?
I don't know.
They're going after nostalgia with this release.
The guy that worked on for The Simpsons. What's the guy that worked on The Simpsons?
Matt Groening.
Yeah. No, it's a guy. His name starts with a B.
You're talking about, I know you're talking about.
Anyways, he was the one that did the cover for that, and he said he literally didn't know. He didn't really even realize it when he was drawing it.
Legend
cover for what?
The Little Mermaid that has a phallic cover.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh Oh yeah.
And that this set too, Caroline, they're not fucking cheap either. So you'd have to really like X-Men
Either like
97,
200
X-Men,
200
or
bucks a pop.
No, I don't want that. That's
yeah,
cheap.
it's too much.
So it's worth.
Yeah, I don't think they have blasters for this, do they?
I'd rather go and buy another 92 platinum hobby box for that price.
Right. Definitely.
I don't know what
I
happened.
wonder
It
what
kicks me
comes
every
up.
so often.
Dogs.
Hi, I'm tired. I'm dealing with the allergies.
Go to bed.
Yeah, allergies
I
are
don't
hitting
wanna-
people right now.
I don't want to get in bed. Don't want to
I'll
stay
go-
up, Mom.
We'll stay up, Mom. Oi,
Yeah.
Go to bed.
No.
Whoa, Batman Hush Essentials trading cards.
Oh
Oh
God.
no!
$80
Bill
a
Morrison.
At least it's $80 a
Bill
box. I
Morrison.
guess it's...
Yes.
And that's a hobby box. That's actually
it's
cheap for a
from
hobby box.
Cryptozoic. It's because DC's not with Tops.
Hey, Legend, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, that is really cheap for a hobby box. Does it say like cards per pack and how many packs?
Kevin.
Wow.
How many
Pretty sure it's
cards?
16 packs.
I don't see
Okay.
where it says right
No,
here.
it doesn't say.
5 cards a pack, 24 packs a box.
Fuck, that is really good value. That is like especially for today's market.
They're not
That's really
chrome, that's one reason they're cheaper than the ones you've been buying.
Yeah.
They're just regular cardboard. But they're nice
No,
looking.
really. I thought they were made of.
And they got a lot of limited print. Ooh, that's a Harley Quinn 1 of 1.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Nope.
Yeah, like I know.
Well, it would put a whole lot of money in your bank account if you got it. A 1 of 1
It would
Harley.
take it out if you're buying it.
Money.
It's like one's $80, the other's almost like 300. One's cardboard and what? The other's made of unicorn jizz.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Basically, that's what they value it at.
That's made of
Alternate cover
better
cards,
cardboard.
annotated cards, dynamic jewel cards.
But that,
So
that
you
is
got-
really good value, though.
Just like the other one, you got a half dozen. Well, only a half dozen. The other one's got like 20. The platinum parallel sets.
I feel like going on eBay and looking for card boxes now.
Then we got Mars Attacks, a new set.
I got things to pay off.
Yeah, stop showing us cards.
Hit
Oh,
Parade,
no, I don't mind
Marvel-
showing it. It's just
Marvel Series 1 Hobby. Hit 2025 Marvel Hit
But
Parade.
look at the price. That's stupid.
Doesn't show. Oh.
No, I don't do the movie
What?
card.
No,
no movie cards.
stupid.
No, I
Oh,
don't
no,
think
it's a mix.
No, I do art
Ooh,
cards
Frank
only.
Miller autograph.
Check just click that link that I just posted in the back, even though it's like long. It shows the price of a sealed well, that one's Great Britain, but it's the
Good
cheapest
Lord.
price I could find. It's a $500 for the box.
$534.
And
Yeah.
you know what's worse about that is the Aussie dollar to the British pound is way worse than the American dollar. So for me, that is exactly double that.
And that's the 2024. It's not even like in the 90s.
The box looks very 90s.
Well,
It
I'm just
does.
showing like
I
this
did
is the transition. We just went from Upper Deck to Tops, and this is the product they're putting out, and I think it's a shitty product.
$5.99.
Yeah, it's just shit.
Yeah.
2024 cards.
I'll show you a good one that I'd like to get is
I just want some boxes of older cards. Like that's.
oh, you want older stuff?
Yeah, I want to be able to buy like a box of older cards just to do the opening experience, the same thing, and
Oh shit. So, Caroline, I just read this that just came across. The levee south of Kenton, Tennessee has failed. Major flash flooding and evacuations are ongoing in the area. Hopefully,
Dude, it's so
that's
bad right
affected.
now. It's flooding everywhere. Like we're in the middle of like tornado warnings. It's just
Clear.
Oh, no.
I don't even know. My power may go out. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is
Upper Deck is doing Scooby Doo. Awesome.
Yeah, I've seen they're over here as well. I've seen them.
Well, at least there's something for everybody to collect.
That's one way to look at it.
Feels like back in the early 2000s when I'd look into a previews and they'd have a wooden spike on a pedestal, and it was for Buffy the Vampire Slayer for almost $300. And I went, well, someone's got to get it, I guess.
I remember that stuff. I loved that
I
stuff.
remember Garbage Pail Kids. They were awesome back in the day.
That's what I would want more than anything else. Series 1 with Adam Baum, Garbage Pail Kids. That's my childhood.
I've got a handful of them, but yeah, none of the good ones.
I detest SpongeBob. Sorry.
Oh, that's really cool, Luke. It's
Hey, Luke.
That's the set. That's the set I have complete, Caroline.
Yeah, I got some good ones.
I have that set complete, except for all the. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 acetate cards, and that's it.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the set that.
So they're still making this.
I got 2 boxes of these when they came out.
Cool.
Got a bunch of
Now,
cool.
is that all localized to Jay and Silent Bob and Kevin Smith and his View Askew universe, or
Only
just
30.
one of the cards?
Well, it's a 30 card set, but like all the Garbage Pail Kids, there's an A and a B version where it's the same card but different name. So there's.
So
pretty
I
cool
have.
build set. I think I built almost 2 sets out of the 2 boxes. Little bitty boxes.
baby boxes.
But they were only $40 a box, I think. Which sounds weird to say, only $40 a box. But
Well, the other ones we've been looking at are like 200-300, 1,000.
No kidding.
5,500.
Oh, I did get them on Black Friday. They were normally $75 a box. I got them 2 for 1.
Here is okay. I'm gonna share this link, but this is another Spider-Man set that I have, and I also have like the big prints for the ultra prints.
I know. I like those.
Yeah,
I actually dug out. I actually have some of those promo, like the uncut sheets. I actually found some of them the other day.
Oh, this isn't uncut sheets. These are just the ultra prints of like it's the card, but like a big nice print.
They call them in the sports world. They call them box toppers because usually you get one in the box on top.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any of that set.
You don't have any?
I don't think I have any of that set.
I have that whole set plus some inserts
that is
and
ridiculous.
ultra prints and the binder associated with it. I have the official binder.
I know you have all the binders.
I'm a bitch. But I tried to search them out.
I did get the whole heavy metal set recently. I got that for like $10 off eBay. The heavy metal covers. It's got the first 90 issues, the covers, and the.
Big Kevin.
That was a great magazine.
I can't wait to get it.
I know. I'm ready to get my new #1. They're starting it back up. They had a Kickstarter. They had a Kickstarter, and their goal was, I think the goal was 50,000. And they had 500,000 within the first 3 days.
Jeez.
So they added 100 pages or some shit to the first issue because they got so much money in the Kickstarter. And
and then Brian's LCS
is it still up?
Brian LCS's Kickstarter. The digital is out
too.
You can buy the first issue this month when it comes out. Of course, like most magazines today, it's $15 cover price.
Yeah, what are you talking about? We're talking about Brian.
I know, but I mean, it's heavy metal.
The cover's awesome, though. The cover is the astronaut on the moon with the Corvette sitting behind him from the opening of the movie. And he's reading a heavy metal magazine.
Because I don't think he hears
Great. I hear you, Vox. It's just everybody's talking.
Do you need me to play the clip, Cliff?
No.
Hit it.
No.
I was just sitting here and StreamYard took over my phone, made me sign in
I'm
and
excited to
do
get
it.
Brian's Kickstarter in. I read issue
Look
1.
at you, Tate. Look at you
Just
signing it.
saying Mr. Worst asked for it.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That was
He was-
nowhere near as necessary as it was last week.
Yeah, I know.
And last
He
week,
looks younger than I am right now.
Last week you took 67 seconds too long to play it.
Okay, you can kick the other one.
Hang on, sorry.
Kick the other box. Spidey! Okay, whatever.
He's got to give him a minute.
Hi, T-Dubs. Hi, Tate.
Taylor, you're going to be at Heroes Con.
I'm going to be so happy now that T-Dubs is going to be there.
Logs, I'm not going to talk to you there.
Oh,
So Taylor, I don't imagine that we're going to spend lots of time together, but every time one of our friends says something really stupid and ignorant, I am going to find you just so I can have somebody to kvetch with.
All right.
Like I
Dude,
will.
then we're
Wherever
spending
you
all, then
are.
we're spending all fucking weekend together because that's it's gonna
Exactly. We're going to spend all weekend together.
I just want to talk to T-Dubs for like at least a minute.
We'll talk for a bit, Bugs. Then I'm gonna run far away and hide.
Yeah, especially if you keep saying, you know his name is, he has a name, dude.
I know.
There's only so much socializing I can take. I'm a delicate fucking flower.
Taylor, did you ever
Just go
see the
find
clip
Drew
of
and you'll
Roscoe?
suck each other off.
Did you ever see the clip of Roscoe?
Different objectives for different people, sir.
Cliff, did you ever see the clip of Roscoe where it's like him doing a selfie and it's Chewbacca in the back, a guy, and he's like, oh, this is Chewbacca, and Roscoe's like, oh shit, what did I walk into?
This is what I was talking about. Marvel Platinum is the set that
I like that. I want to get a box of that hobby flare set. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But they're like $350 over here. They're not fucking cheap. What's the
Platinum ones are pretty nice. It's the cardboard ones that don't seem to be looking too good.
Yeah, that Platinum series is nice. Yeah, I wouldn't
I
mind.
could never spend that much money on a gamble like that.
I wouldn't either.
Sometimes it depends on the box, but like sometimes you're guaranteed one piece.
Yeah, you're not going to lose out, but
yeah,
I don't care about resale value. We all know that.
Yeah, I'm still gonna buy a. I'm gonna buy a book.
What is
I'm
that?
gonna buy a book. I'll tell you
Offers
that much.
of-
Like,
Oh, Brian, cool.
Brian LCS.
Nice. So small
Shot.
sort, like I bought a box. It was probably in like 2016, 2017. I bought a box of 2015 Marvel Fleer Retro. Okay, and I bought it for $99 because they were like on sale, trying to liquidate. And
that's the price point that I could go with.
I have there's 2 precious metal gems that I got out of that. I got one for Juggernaut and I got one for Black Panther. I made $900. I sold them on
You don't normally get
I made
a precious
900.
metal
You don't
gem.
lose
Yeah.
money on certain things. You just don't. Especially
Yeah,
the sets-
it's horrible, Matt. It's absolutely fucking horrible. I talk about it all the time.
Legion, Mark, I just saw the Tron Ares thing and I was like, oh shit, Mark's gonna crap himself.
I think it's great. I think it's going to be a hit.
It's Jared Leto, right?
I'm not a big Tron guy, Mark. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not a big Tron guy.
Oh, look at the trailer. I'll give it
And
a
I'm
shot.
certainly not a big Jared
I
Leto.
love the first one. The
Yeah.
second one is a good homage to the first one.
I've
And
only
the
ever
third
seen the
one, I
original.
think
That's
it's
the
gonna
only
be a
one I've
killer.
seen. I've never seen
If it
any
gets
of the
me
others.
some more Daft Punk, I will watch it.
Well,
Nine
the
Inch Nails.
soundtrack.
No, it's 9 Inch. Yeah, it's 9 Inch Nails this
9 Inch
time.
Nails
Oh, you
is-
crapped. No, I
No.
thought to myself, I was like, no, oh, he's going to crap him. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But in my mind, when I saw that Tron thing, I'm like, oh, God, he's shitting himself.
He'd more shit himself over Avatar. stuff
Proverbially.
I
than
think
than
it's the
Tron stuff.
same director. If it's the same, he's an architect, so he understands like the physics of every building and every background, so
That's
he
cool.
can design what the fuck he wants.
Who's an
That's what he
architect?
did. Second one, so
The guy in the
Director
Matrix.
of Tron.
I just feel like the remakes kind of sucked the magic that the original one had. It kind of
I
sucked
actually
it.
like
But
this.
it's not a remake, it's a sequel.
Yeah.
Well, it's a sequel to the remake.
No, it's a
No, it's not.
sequel.
Last one
There's
wasn't
no
a,
remake. The last one's a sequel.
Yeah, Tron
Exactly.
Legacy is like next gen.
It's still
Oh,
Because-
it's
okay.
a
it's because
maker,
the way
and it
the way
shows like old man Jeff Bridges and young man Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, they
because
de-aged
the way
Jeff
they
Bridges.
planned it, they planned
Okay.
it as if the internet is evolving.
I'm sorry.
The circuitry
it
is
just it
evolving.
wasn't as
So everything gets
magical as the
better.
first one, regardless.
Because Tate, there is, although I'm tired of reboots and sequels, there are certain things that I think are more tasteful as a sequel and certain things more tasteful as a reboot, and people should form research teams to weigh that out.
Well, I think there's been some good ones, and I'm not saying this is going to be horrible. I just didn't like the original one. It was because I was of the right age for that world when the original came out, and it was just magical to me.
The effects
Yeah,
still
because
hold up.
we
to
didn't
the
know
paper.
computers in
Do
those
they?
days.
Nice.
We had no idea what computers were.
The effects from Tron Legacy are absolutely gorgeous. I will never
Yeah.
take it away from it.
You know, Gene, it's funny that you say that because way back in the 80s, the early 80s, the concept of computers was given over to Richard Pryor for Superman 3. Well, how did you do that? I don't know. I just did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was born in 1959. I'm 66 years old. So for me, in the 60s, we didn't have computers. We
Sure.
had those fucking telephones that every time you would dial a number, it was 7 numbers. Okay.
Well, just
And when you got to the last one, if the last one was a 9, so you had to go all the way. And if it slipped and it went back,
Start
you
over.
had to hang up and you had to start over again.
I remember a comedy skit about that.
You
somewhere.
have it easy, guys.
Yeah, if you had too many 9s in your phone number, you were a very lonely person.
Yep.
Well, in the 60s, was there 7 numbers in a? Or were they still using the old like transfer type phone numbers?
He meant
was
7
seven
digits.
numbers
He
in
meant
the
7
70s.
digits in a phone number.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but at one time, phone numbers were only a few digits. I just don't know when it
He's
switched
not that
over.
old. He's only
And it
56.
got
He's
progressive.
not 89. Jeez.
Okay,
Just think
yeah,
that
you young people, like I'm 50. I understand what the fuck I'm talking about. When I'm
47. What are we talking about here?
My
Yeah, but
grandfather,
We're all old, whether you
I
know it
just-
or not.
my
You're jumping on.
grandfather had one of those.
Now,
And
my
his
mom, when
son
she lived in New York City and she was young,
and
there
two of
was
his
this,
sons had one of
operator.
those.
John
we
Malloy's first comic
think
book
about
was
that
Paper
first Tron movie.
Yeah,
They didn't
yeah.
even have a concept of the internet.
No.
Nobody had conceived
Right.
the
No.
internet when they made that first Tron movie.
Okay, wait.
The
The
stuff
internet was already conceived. We did
It was
Xerox in the
Milnet,
70s.
I'm talking
Right, it
about
was
normal
real, like,
people.
Commoners weren't doing it. Like, you know.
That's what I mean. The
Yeah.
average person, the people that made the movie, they didn't know nothing about it. It was Milnet and a few people in some universities were the only people that knew anything about their.
And that's why the design of Tron looked like a circuit board for the most part, just glowing in blue.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
the guys were wearing
It was
leotards
perfect.
that were black with white stripes.
Wasn't until early '80s when the sci-fi writers started streaming up cyberspace. That was even when it was coined.
The old Tron game on Intellivision back when my dad got it for us when we were like 3 years old in 1983. So I remember playing this thing with this little thing, and it just looked like a little paper clip coming across the screen, and you're just a dot on the damn thing.
Yeah,
Video games, they've kind of come a little way.
but I mean, just that opening it up.
Pong.
Pong, yeah.
Pong. I mean, Jesus Christ. That thing was hard like crazy. Especially when you got to the later stages.
When it got fast and your paddle was only as big as the dot was.
Yeah.
That was him. Yeah, I
I'm
had
sure in
that.
the 70s it must have been fun
I
to
had
get
the
real
Sears
high
version.
on shitweed and play Pong.
That came out 2
I
years
have
before
a
the Atari 2600. Sears Pong. Well, it
I
was
have
Atari
a Super
Pong.
Nintendo
Sears
Mini.
rebranded the version of that.
I bought that because I have my two favorite games are on that. Contra 3, The Alien Wars, and Super Castlevania. Those two games are like I played so many hours on those two games. I probably bankrupt myself just because I was renting the damn games. I didn't have them in my collection, and now you can't buy them.
We were just bankrupting our parents going, can we get another few quarters? Hey, we lost. Can we get another few quarters, please?
Like $2.50 just to rent a game a day. My God. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna pay the $2.50. We're gonna keep it for 3 days. Oh fuck. Now it costs a lot more. Because we kept
uphill to school both ways. Life was fucking hard.
Mark's out there dying on hills left and right, isn't he?
Come on, Mark.
You know, if everything in this world totally goes to shit and we do get zombies and, we overcome it and I get buried, please put on my tombstone up, down, left, right, BA select start, live motherfuckers, and make sure there's an axe with a break in case of emergency.
If we go to a zombie apocalypse, I'm moving to Remy's place.
Yeah.
If y'all need to bury me and you take just remember to put on my grave, I wish I had been sluttier.
Fair.
So
you just dumped me in the ocean, so.
I saw this thing. We sell orchids at work, the plant, and it's the funniest thing. It says orchid, and under it, small word says survives neglect.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
That's aloe veras like that if you grow aloe.
No, I want to get one of those things that says survives neglect and put it in air quotes. And put it on my name tag.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn,
Yeah,
Box. That's such a dark turn.
I'm dark sometimes.
Right.
I really am.
I was going to say something about that because, I don't know, would coming to America be your best choice if there's a zombie apocalypse?
I think we'd actually be quite safe being an island continent, and
right.
As long as it doesn't cross
you're
the
great.
water.
You're in the right spot there, Simon. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Simon just calls us. Yeah, we're fine. How about you guys? You guys are getting eaten. Good luck.
He'll just wonder why half the panel is empty because he's only talking.
Come on.
It's 3 Aussies and DVH.
We're an obscure little town, so I'm pretty sure that we'd be spared.
If there's a zombie apocalypse, I'm moving in with Bo. Okay.
Hey, come to Buckingham, no problem. We're on a hill.
If there's a zombie apocalypse, you want to move way away from people.
We're defended. We're on
as far as you can.
As long as they don't make it over the wall, you'll be right, Gene.
Hey, don't worry about it. There's only one route in and one route out.
Yeah. Walking Dead has definitely taught us that people are a lot worse than zombies.
Yeah.
So that was the point.
Yeah.
Just become the governor and you'll be fine.
Oh, man.
You read some Machiavelli's The Prince and, go by that instead of, I'm going to just start killing and doing whatever I want. You'll definitely be overthrown.
The Prince, I mean, here's the thing. Machiavellianism can kind of be a little dark triad-ish at times.
Hey,
So,
Lady F, you're going to be proud of me. I brought up Lord of the Rings the other day, and I brought up the scene where I think it's Gimli, and he's like, I can't see what's happening, Legolas. Do you want me to get you a box?
oh, yeah.
He's just
I'm
like,
not proud to say this, but I'm not a fan of zombie movies.
Me either. I'm not.
Oh,
A
no.
I don't know.
Va-
Flesh
The only
eating there
vampires,
one that
kind of
werewolves, monsters,
turns
but
my
not. I'm
fucking
not a.
stomach there.
Really,
I'm not a
Flesh
big
eating
guy.
zombies. Nah, come on.
if it's done
Can't
right,
you
there's
invent
some
something else?
How about
I'm
Evil
not
Dead?
either, but Walking Dead was great.
so good.
It just wasn't a.
I like the comic.
It wasn't a zombie movie.
What about Zombieland?
Yeah, right.
Yes, it
Zombieland's
was.
hilarious.
It was
Zombieland was
about
fun.
people versus people, not people versus zombies. The zombies were just
Zombieland
side
was
dressing.
great.
I don't know. So you guys aren't the people that said that. You guys are not going to see 28 years later
I'm
I'll see
absolutely
it.
going
I
to see
liked that movie.
because
So,
oh man, it looks so good.
but see, for
Yeah,
me,
I'll see it. I'm just not a big
I like
zombie.
the idea of
Okay,
the
I
disease.
get it. I was just I was
There
trying to
is
get it.
one zombie movie that I like was World War Z.
Mm.
That one I liked.
Oh,
Did
and
you
I
read
said,
the book?
Enjoyed that one.
Whoa. Gene, did you read the book though?
No.
The difference is it's similar to like Under the Dome by Stephen King, where here's the title and here's the same character names. We're going to change everything else.
Everything else.
Mm.
But I liked
It's a
the movie.
totally
I
different book.
enjoyed the movie. I thought it was
You like it?
very
Please read the book.
provocative,
It's so much better.
very well scripted. The actors were believable, and it draws you in without freaking you out.
You like Dawn of the Dead by Zack Snyder?
yes, hell yeah.
What about
That's
Shaun of the
too-
Dead?
That's too much for me.
No, I love Shaun of the
Okay,
Dead.
and
That's a big zombie comedy.
That's more my vibe.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's
I just
one that
saw
I
a
watched.
trailer with the new Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
Yeah. Yes.
If you
Um.
want to see something that is really shocking,
What
it's
is it
alive.
called?
It's alive.
It's alive.
I think
what's
it's
the movie?
1974.
Shocking, huh? You've never seen the movie
The
Irreversible?
movie with DiCaprio is called One Battle After Another.
That's shocking.
No,
Try It's Alive. I'm telling you, It's Alive is
With the
gonna
babies from the 1980s or like maybe late 70s?
alive.
I used
Yeah.
to watch that on like
little
HBO
baby.
as a child.
You know
I
what I've
love those
never
little horror
seen?
movies.
I remember one of my friends was imitating the voice of the baby because they had shown the trailers on TV, because in those days we didn't have internet, and we went to the theater, and me, my girlfriend at the time, him, one other of our friends, and another girl that was living with my girlfriend.
Right.
We go to see this movie, It's Alive.
Mhm.
He couldn't sleep all night long because he was hearing the fucking baby everywhere in the fucking apartment. He couldn't sleep. We were snoring like crazy, and he couldn't. He had to walk around the apartment. He had to go outside and everything. He couldn't sleep, and he was teasing us, all during the movie. He's the one who got it.
That's
And he
called
was the biggest
retribution.
guy in the gang.
I have an offbeat recommendation for a zombie movie. It's called Anna and the Apocalypse.
Okay.
And I don't like musicals, but this is a comedy musical.
Okay. That
And
sounds fun.
it's
Muted, Cliff.
brilliantly done. It's so well done. Like I love all the songs too, because there's not about what they're going through. So it's like high school kids and it.
Who are there any
Lady
main
F, you need to
actors
watch
in
it. You need to watch it. I love it.
Well, please.
I love it. Watch it.
You've seen Hedwig and the Angry Inch, haven't you?
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What about Dr. Horrible's sing along blog?
With Doogie Howser, absolutely. It's Joss Whedon back when there was the first writer's strike or the last one.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that. I don't even know the name.
Oh my
It's
God.
only like an hour long. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Is the hero and Doogie Howser or Neil Patrick Harris?
He's Dr. Horrible. He's the bad guy.
Oh, I bet he's great. He's good. He's fun.
And it's all musical. Like you said, they're singing about what they're doing and fighting
He's
each other.
Oh, check it out. Yeah.
He's actually in the latest Matrix. Neil Patrick Harris. He is.
Yeah.
called
Yeah.
The Analyst, and he's the shrink, and it's crazy. It's really good.
Wait,
But
I must have missed that. I didn't even know a Matrix came out.
it's
It's okay.
Matrix
Nobody
Trinity.
watched it.
I think it was called Matrix Trinity.
No, I think it's
Okay.
Matrix.
Or is
Yeah,
that
but
Blade
instead of doing
Trinity?
kung fu, Keanu Reeves didn't have the time and they didn't have the money to put into that. So instead, they just do force push.
Matrix Resurrection.
Resurrection.
So I liked it. A lot of people didn't. But I thought it was quite interesting. And Neil Patrick Harris played an analyst.
Well, and we have different Morpheus. I do kind of remember it, right? We have a younger guy
Yes,
playing
it's a
Morpheus.
younger Morpheus.
Bye, Taylor.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I will check it out. I just, again, I think the release went over my head. Nobody talked about it because people didn't like it, I guess. So
People did not like it. It came out at the wrong time. It was not that good. It's got a million things against it.
And I still liked it.
You can still like it, but I mean, like, I never want to watch it again.
Yeah.
And,
Well, Kowski said it was like for a closing for them.
yeah, and you know what's funny is that both sisters, like the sisters met, and were like, I really want to do it. And the other was like, I absolutely do not want to do it. I want it for closure with mom and dad. And it's like, and I want to do something completely different for closure with mom and dad. All right, babe, wish you luck. And then that's exactly it. And one did 2 seasons of an awesome lesbian comedy series.
What was that?
It's from HBO or something. That was good.
What was called? What was it called?
Was it Lana who did it? Let me go look it up.
was it the one where it was like different groups of people that were like linked throughout the world? Something Sense8? Was it Sense8?
No, absolutely not. Nothing.
The
that
commentary in the Matrix in this last
Okay.
Resurrections, they were absolutely trolling the hell out of the fan base, out of the process, the Hollywood process, just all of it.
Oh, I gotta watch just for that then.
Oh, it's really good. It's like there's
Okay.
meta commentary.
Yeah. Well, I love when it's about the industry too.
Oh, they.
Oh, if you
Oh my
like
God,
meta
Lily
commentary,
is-
there's the new trailer for Naked Gun.
Lily
Oh,
is
it's
They did
hilarious.
that in Spaceballs. They did that in History of the World Part 1.
I loved that one.
That
There's
movie
History of the World
is
Part 3 now.
hilarious.
Wait, 2.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Madeline Kahn.
The
Yes.
Inquisition.
No.
La, la, la,
No.
the
Yes.
Inquisition.
I got
I
the
love that
complete
movie.
Mel Brooks collection on my hard drive.
Yeah,
Every
he's
movie.
great. He's my
The
hero.
the
I
guy
love silent
walking
movie. If
with
you've never
the
seen that,
ghetto
look it up.
blaster and Funky Town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
And you
So
see
Lily,
it, and it's the time
Wait,
of Egypt.
Spidey, are you still going for a little while?
I got no idea. We'll see how we go.
I've
Well,
never
well,
felt this schizophrenic in my life.
Sure. Cliff,
And
what's
then there's
There's a
airplane.
conversation and it just went. pew!
Lily's show is called Work in Progress. All right, there's only
Okay.
2 seasons of it. I forgot that she is involved in Sense8, so good for her.
Yeah.
Bang that money out, girl. And
I liked that one, but it didn't have the people watching it, so it went away. The Sense8.
Well, I would, suggest just for the meta and the they really take jabs at a lot of things about the industry and the process and the type of people who their fan base was, the type of people who try to milk franchises to the last cent that they're worth.
I think I'm starting to get a picture as to why there was a lot of hate for this, because to me that sounds like there's going to be a lot of people out there crying, "It's woke! It's woke!"
Yeah,
Right?
when really
Is that,
it's like
okay? Yeah,
it's the call out is being woke,
Gotcha,
calling something
yeah.
out for the bullshit. I don't know.
Can I
No.
ask a question? What the hell is woke?
Exactly.
Well,
What
yeah,
is
no,
woke?
Political correctness
What
going
does,
mad.
what does woke mean? I'd like to know.
Well, I could tell you
it depends on
originally.
who's saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Depends on
with,
who's saying it, who's hearing it too.
with the African American culture,
True.
when they say stay woke, they mean keep your eyes open and see what's going on. Don't take the bullshit. You see that there are some systemic biases that we have to deal with as a minority. That's what it's meant, okay? And but now it has been co-opted by a group of conservatives who are making fun of that. So, hey, it's I'm going to make fun of the fact that you are aware of
That
how
you're
broken our system is.
compassionate, empathic human being to other humans.
You're kind, you can empathize with others, and you're aware of your surroundings and informed. Wow,
Then you're
sick
woke.
burn, bro.
If
Yeah.
you're empathetic, then you're
It's
woke.
because I finally learned what MAGA meant. Make America great again. So I said woke must mean something like
Right.
Like an
Oh,
acronym.
no.
It really
Well,
means
I thought it was the
making
same.
attorneys
That's
dead
not really
attorneys.
what MAGA means
There's
either.
2 4-letter words there. So I mean,
I saw
Yeah.
a MAGA
Devin, you're
sign
right.
that said morons are running America.
well, I want
Or governing America.
I want to
Sorry.
put a
Morons are
banner on
governing
the
America.
White House says more, and in the same script as they use for Toys R Us, but I wanted to say morons or us.
Yeah.
That's what I
Make
want to
America
put.
gag
Right,
I
again.
just gotta say too,
banner there. Oh, that
I'm
would
really
be
heartened by this awesome panel that's on here right now. That was really nice things said right there. I'm proudly woke because I kind of like to go by what the original meaning is, not the co-opted version.
No, that's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Right.
Anything that a conservative doesn't like is woke.
I
This
don't like
engine
politics.
broke down on me. This engine is woke.
But it
Right.
also, like, and this will be
When
a
they
bit of
say
a controversial thing, but it is a bit more like we talk about political correctness and
It's
all
the
that sort
same
of stuff.
thing.
It is basically that gone to the like 100-fold.
They're
pretty
using the
much.
same playbook they always have. They always will because it works. Because essentially, democracy is the tyranny of the uninformed.
Right. And like look, extremism on either end is not it's dangerous.
Terrible.
Being an extreme liberal and getting offended at every fucking little thing, it's stupid. Being an extreme conservative and getting your whatever,
Whatever the hell they do.
Let's all get along.
Let's
Go
all
way
he
back
said
to the
let's
beginning
all
of
get
history.
along.
Love each other.
Cui
At
bono,
least here,
who
right now,
benefits?
we love
Just
each
always
other
ask yourself
because
that.
we all
Who
collect
benefits?
comic books. We all love comic books. We like the stories. We like the artwork.
And a funny thing, you mentioned comics, and that's
the
one
main
thing.
right now here. That's the main thing. We
There's-
love comic books.
There's conservative saying, or I guess comic readers saying, "Oh, comics are woke now," or the comic movies are woke, and it's like, dude, they've always been woke.
It's a comic
woke
movie.
since the age of Stan Lee,
Jack Kirby killed Nazis.
right?
He knew what the fuck was up. That's
Or,
woke, bro.
or it's like
The ones I had
a
last night, they were like I always say, it's like a sour dick slap to your mouth.
But yeah, if you have a show that's real diverse and got
Matt woke up.
There you go.
lots of different
He's
races,
back.
types of people, and
I'll take that.
then
Claim.
that's woke. Conservatives won't
So
watch
Marvel used to always be about being against
Mm-hmm.
the Red Scare of communism. So, man, politics has been running through comic books all the way back from the beginning. And to think that it's not, I mean, every time a right-wing person got in charge of government, Captain America would quit or become nomad or go, fuck this shit, I'm out, guys. Let Bucky do it.
Well, I'm woke. I just woke up.
You just woke up.
I'm pretty sure that every comic book that has a Nazi sign on it right now has just gone up in price.
Him back.
For the wrong reason.
Right.
I got some somewhere, but they're like invaders.
Matt,
Yeah,
how
I got
good
invited.
sales out?
It doesn't matter as long as it has a
Go,
Nazi
go, go.
sign. It's gone up.
Well, hold on. I got one that's got Nazi sign-ons on it, but the Nazis
yeah.
are getting punched.
I got a bunch.
Good.
I have a ton of it, but I have a bunch of war comic books.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I'd like to get a
Quite a
few
few.
comic books for a good friend of mine. He sent me so many trade paperbacks. I can't believe how many he sent me, and he's sending me more. I'd like to get a couple that have tanks on them. On the cover.
Well, there's a comic called Haunted Tank, so.
Yeah, I got you covered.
Sherman tanks.
Well, the Hulk has a lot of them.
Yeah. But there's a lot of war
Captain
books.
America.
A lot of war
Yeah.
books from the Silver Age and Bronze Age and that would have that sort of stuff.
But there's
on
a
there.
lot of
G.I.
war books
Joe.
that have tanks on them.
The Generation
I'm
X.
trying to find a couple there to send him because he's a really great guy. And on top of that, he's part of our police force. He's a detective. So
Dang.
Here's some
G.I.
Nazis.
Joe has some tanks.
Very nice, Gene.
Yeah, I can go grab my
Is that
books real quick.
Oh, I thought that
Nazi.
was Rogue for a minute. I'm like, I'm blind.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they go up. They go up in price just because you know who is friends with Putin. So
Yeah,
Well, I'd like to know, like, that's a newer book, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'd like to know how long it's been since that has been represented on a cover, because
They
It's
have
been
to
a
be
minute.
very careful with
been a
2011.
with doing
Well,
it.
see,
I know
because-
they've actually outlawed public displays of that symbol over here now in our
Right.
state because there's been some resurgence of
Hate crimes.
that sort of style of stuff. Like obviously I'm not going to
yeah,
go into
yeah,
it because
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to get cancelled. But
supremacists.
yeah, so
Well-
if you wave a flag or do the salute or anything like that, you can actually be arrested for it now over here.
Yeah.
Well, Australia's
Yeah,
always
it's
had a
not-
really
same
bad
with
problem
Germany.
with that.
Anti-Semitism, so
yeah,
you
but
just gotta be
your country and Australia, you're pretty strict for hate crimes
Well,
and all. I mean, it's
and there's
kind
been
of
a lot of
it's
riots.
good.
Massacre.
It should be like that everywhere. I mean,
It's because of the history in Australia. Australia's been
Yeah.
dealing with that, I think, longer than most of the other part. Like in the 80s. Oh my God, dude, it was bad in Australia.
What are you
It
talking
was-
about? Crime?
It's banned.
No, the unspeakable groups of young white people doing bad stuff to other people.
Indigenous
got,
people,
Rob?
Yeah,
especially.
yeah.
so
Because I remember there was even movies in the 80s about it, and it was like,
There's
holy
a
crap.
tank.
I see another kitty. Hello.
This cat wound up knocking a bunch of stuff down a few weeks ago, so I'm just going to hope that doesn't happen this time. All right, so here's the first prototype appearance of Sergeant Rock. Tank, you got a bazooka, all that stuff. Here's the first appearance of the Haunted Tank. What I think is probably the single best war cover of all the 5 war books.
Yeah.
Dude, that is incredible.
Hey Rob,
And
if you ever
Starting with
see
love
another
these.
one of those in like mid-grade, not that expensive, I'm interested.
Will, you have no idea how hard it was for me to find this.
I bet.
Right. So Sergeant Rock is considered like the number 1 of all the 5 war books from the 1950s, all the way up through the 80s. But, Haunted Tank was number 2, but these things were really hard to find in like the first appearances because all the fans back then, they weren't ready to give them up. They're not ready to sell them. The only way that this
not at
came up
all.
for sale was pretty much after government started getting gutted, and then you started seeing these ghosts appearing online because you can't eat a comic book, so they just put it on sale because they needed the money.
Hey Rob, there's a
Or
comic
someone
and
died.
record store near me, and I'm
There you
thinking
go.
about picking up.
That's a nice one.
I'm thinking about
This is the
picking
first
up
cover
8
appearance of Haunted Tank.
I'm thinking about picking
That's a cool one.
18. I'm thinking about picking up 18 number 1.
What number is that?
18 number 1. What?
18, like the 8 team.
Why?
Mr.
Mr. T's A team.
Okay. Hold on. Just why?
No,
I don't. Not sure. Not sure.
Because he's.
I mean, were you into the A team? Did you like Mr. T?
Mr. T is cool. I like Mr. T.
Was it the Neil Adams cover for the issue that came out with it?
I don't know.
I'd skip A team.
It's still very random.
Good idea.
Great cover.
Skip A Team. So yeah, this is first cover appearance of the Haunted Tank. Then we have technically the first appearance of Sergeant Rock. This really isn't the first full because they say they call him Sergeant Rocky in this. So 2 issues later, they finally call him Rock, but they call this a prototype. For years, people called this the first appearance. I do not have the issue 83. One day I will. This is the first Mademoiselle Marie. I don't think. Yeah, this one doesn't have the Nazi stuff on it, but some of the later ones did.
Still badass. Holding a Tommy gun and a skirt with heels. Shit.
I still need to find an issue 88. That thing is impossible.
I like those.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, she's ready to go out to dinner right afterwards, right?
Yeah, she's not playing.
No, she's on sleep, as they say, right? Or they used to say.
Hey, careful what you say about her. She
dine, or
hooked up
war.
with Alfred Pennyworth.
Okay. No, I really dig them. I really dig them.
I like
I
that.
Can say
That's
one,
cool.
I can say one nice thing about the 18 #1. The cover was done by John Romita Sr.
That's fair. But wait, there was one by Neil Adams.
I'm talking about, I think, the Ramita Senior one.
Ooh. Let me put this back.
I pity the fool that don't read 18.
I pity the fool who don't read A-Team. Is that what you said?
I pity the fool of the fool.
And but yeah, there's we got.
I am gonna swing by a few shops on Monday. I don't work.
All right, man.
I'm
What are
not
you
gonna
gonna buy
go
me?
outside a lot on Monday because my allergies are killing me. But
What are you buying me, Wogs?
the whole world.
I'll take it.
I'm sending Kevin
Deal.
though the reprint of 252. It's a foily reprint. I want to help him.
I'm looking for a Silver Surfer 1. If you got, you find one of those, just buy me one of those.
I got you.
Yeah, the volume 1 Silver Surfer 1, not the other.
If you find it for pennies on the dollar, Vox, just snatch it.
I got
And
you.
while you're at it,
that's
#1, maybe.
Or if it's a couple of dollars too much, then a Heroes for Hire 1 will be nice too.
If you have a
that guy's
spare,
below you,
if
by
you have
the
a
way,
spare
so,
AF-15 laying around in the house,
Yeah.
send it my
I wasn't
way.
going to go to
Series-
that extent, Matt.
Not
but,
series
yeah.
1, but I'll give you a Silver Surfer one.
The
Mobius
cover.
one.
I love that Mobius cover.
Yeah, it's a great story too.
I have the volume.
Oh, it's so good.
Volume 2, like just the one shot, #1, and I have volume 3, which is the 90s. I think
I got a lot of
Spidey,
Silver Surfer.
Don't kill me for
But-
asking this, but do you collect Captain
There's one with that
Kangaroo?
tank.
No. But no, you don't. I'm not going to have a go at saying it. I'll just say no.
Speaking of,
There's a cool one with a tank on it.
There you go.
The Nazi dog coming out of the tank.
Damn
that?
Nazi dog.
Nazi dog.
Nazi dog.
Nazi dog.
Just
I
to
lost
make
my
it
shins
clear.
fighting the
you know,
Nazis. Remember, what's it, King of the Hills, Dad? I lost my shins fighting the
Yeah.
Nazis.
That's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's a nice
There you
painted cover.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's gorgeous. I'm not into the wartime comics, but I can still appreciate good art.
Some of them are really great.
Yeah,
Some of them
exactly.
just really catch my eye.
That's really cool.
Yeah, for sure.
It's thunder and rain.
That's the guy that
That's
painted
gnarly.
Dan Boyette.
Oh, yeah.
That's gnarly, dude.
Yeah, the faces look a little off for me, but
Most of the covers are like this, regular.
comic
Didn't
covers.
you
Yeah.
sell that
Mhm.
one the other day?
There's
That
like
white
4 or
Maui
5 in a
about?
row that were these painted ones that are really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
That's
really.
like Don Newton and his little run and the Phantom on Charlton. He did
Yeah.
like a few painted ones in a
Oh,
row.
Caroline, did you see the haunted comic I picked
Then
up?
here's
I
Gus,
think you
their
did.
buddy Gus, about to
You
blow
didn't? Caroline, I'll have to send you a picture of a horror comic I
Molotov
picked up last week.
cocktail.
Yeah, Molotov cocktail.
Very nice.
up. Those are the only ones I got with tanks on them.
Yeah, I only
Uh,
have
Working on a run of
one.
GI combat.
I actually found 2 on
Got it
eBay.
on his armband.
I put them
Yeah.
in my wish list.
Good old
Yeah,
invaders.
armband.
So what's the preoccupation with tanks?
No, it's my friend. He was a tank commander,
Oh, okay. That's
Tanks
cool.
are cool.
That's cool.
and now he's a detective. So
There are a lot of people with a lot of like niche sort of, collecting, hobbies and whichever, especially in
Yep.
comics. So
Steven
why
Spot.
not
and
tank?
he loves Silver Surfer, and he. Yeah. I made him a painting, a Silver Surfer.
On a tank.
That would be
No,
awesome.
riding a space tank.
Silver tank.
No, just straddling the barrel like this. Woo!
You guys need to
Chickens
watch
in the
one of
Dr. Dre
Roscoe's. You guys need
Sure,
to follow
style.
one of Roscoe's Instagram stories. He's like at the con. He's like videoing himself, and you see a guy in the back with like a hammer, like about to attack him. He's like, "Oh!" He's so funny. Roscoe's so goofy. I love it.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
Yes,
You
I
could-
YouTube, bro. Where is Remy? I miss Remy.
He popped in for about 2 minutes.
There for
When?
He
Like in
was
the
driving,
beginning?
and we were all making fun that he looks like he's driving a giant truck because he's like turning the wheel.
yeah,
Really?
like
Was
this.
it like early?
because
in
of where the
show?
camera was sitting, it was real close to the wheel, and it looked like the wheel was like really big, and he would be turning it like this or something.
Start driving it
Is
to
Remy and
tractor
Angel
trailer
gonna
or
come
something.
visit you sometime, Spidey? You think?
Yeah, they're actually they were planning on trying to get over here at some point. So, but I know the next, well, about the only person I know that actually is about 80 to 90% coming here, and I think it might be next year, is Bubs.
Yep. Yep.
So
You know what's so funny?
That's going to be interesting.
He is a mess.
Spidey, imagine. Spidey, I can just imagine Remy coming and saying, "Yeah, give me a Foster's," and you're like, "Nah, you don't want that shit."
I love Bubs,
Yeah,
but he is just
literally.
too much. He's so funny.
Yeah.
You got me on that one.
But it's funny because he's like, he wants to stay in this like regional sort of city, which is like 2 hours out of the main city, and it's like he wanted to sort of go touristy, like resorty sort of style. Like he wanted somewhere near a beach sort of thing.
course
And
he
I
does.
did say to him, I go, don't go metropolitan beaches because they're all
Dirty.
syringes and bloody broken bottles. And
What about like
people-
Sydney? Is Sydney would be a good place or no?
Well, he wants to come to Melbourne because, like, I'm here, Simple Simon's here, still only 35 cents. Like, all the YouTuber guys are pretty much in Melbourne. So,
How far is that? That's good bit away, right?
where he wants to stay is about 2 hours out.
Not
So,
worth it.
but he said he'll come to the main city for maybe a day or two, sort of thing. So, whether we catch up, we'll try and catch up there or something. But I think if he's coming out for about a week, I'll try and get that week off. So if he needs any sort of help. But I'm not driving freaking 2 hours out to regional Victoria.
Not every day.
No, definitely not. So, but I'll make sure I've at least got
I'm
that
guessing
Where's
it's insanely
Cutty Sark?
stupidly expensive.
Spidey, where's Cutty Sark?
Hotels.
He's over in Perth.
Perth.
He just wanted me to say Perth.
No, I always forget where he's at. I actually met him on a panel one time. I'm like, so I
Mark
get
the
to-
Cuddy, Sark, and Wealth by lunchtime are both over in Perth, so they're very isolated over the other side of the country. So, but everybody, most of the YouTubers that we know are all in Melbourne. So you got so obviously me, Simple Simon, Dave still only 35 cents, Sean, Zars. Who else is there? Obviously, all the Aussieverse guys are pretty much down here. So
Yeah, did Bo move closer to where you're at or further away?
no, we actually moved further out.
Did he? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, where he was, like from my house, I could probably drive to his place in like 20 minutes. Now it'll take about an hour.
Ugh.
So he's moved like way further out.
Well, hopefully it's for the best.
Yeah, a lot bigger place. But the only problem he has is now it takes him like an hour and a half to get to work instead of about half an hour.
That sucks.
So that's going to be I don't know whether it will change or stay or but that's,
adjustment period at least.
yeah, exactly. So it'll be interesting.
I only live 10 minutes from work or like 5 on a good day.
Yeah, I'm literally like if I get every green light and there's no traffic, I can drive from home to my work in 3 minutes.
That's like 7 minutes for me.
Yeah, that's the only one I've ever had that's been close.
Does
Don't
Bex
live in a
have to
major
go
city.
far?
Just don't.
Does Bex have to go far for work?
Depending on traffic, probably best time's probably about 20 minutes. 20 minutes to half an hour, roughly.
I'm putting my stuff in CLZ, and I marked them down as CGCs.
Oh, you can just select all and then just do one selection to remove the
What'd you
CGC and
get,
turn them back
Spidey?
to raw.
What you eating on?
Chips.
Nice.
Sorry, fries.
I call them, don't worry, I call them chips sometimes too. I lived in the UK.
Yeah, hot chips.
City.
Yeah.
Rob's just surrounded by pussy.
Ah.
He truly is.
I have
I'm
a
just-
white
I'm
one
just
down
tripping
by
how
me.
much-
If I was surrounded
much
by
like that?
pussy, I would be sneezing right now because I'm allergic to that kind of pussy.
I have to constantly vacuum in here.
Can we clip that? It was
That is the comment of the night. Yeah, that is the
39
comment
minutes.
of the night.
I got to clip that one. I need that as a soundbite on
No,
my
you
show when
don't.
he said that.
No, you don't. I have the best soundbite now, Spidey. I asked E-Man, I said, I
No,
need
that
a
was the
clip
best
of
one
you
ever.
saying-
No, yeah,
Dogs, you just made
had the best.
soundbites.
You had, yeah.
No,
Matter of fact,
I'm happy I made a
I'm gonna write that down. 3
always
minutes,
Who won the
39
internet
3
tonight?
hours and
What's the
39
time
seconds.
mark? I gotta clip that
Yeah.
too.
3:39.
Okay.
Right around that.
It's
You know,
always
you
the
have to get the
incidental
whole
ones that are the
thing.
best clips.
No, you can't clip it. I
No,
just want
Bob,
people to
there's
say-
no.
pulled out. Don't read into that.
The part you can
That's
clip
one of
is
the
where I say I'm allergic to that type of pussy. because
No,
I was
no,
sneezing."
no. You don't get
I'll edit
that
it out.
out
It'll sound great.
control.
What I want it to. I'll
Nobody
edit
else gets control over
I
this.
swear to
Bob.
God,
Ain't no
if you
take
guys
back
clip
seats.
it, I will report your channels.
it. Mellow Dope's like, what?
Vox is like, I will throw all my friendships in the fire, report your ass to
Exactly.
YouTube.
Exactly.
Do not do it.
So
It's like,
goodbye,
it was-
Mac. Goodbye, Kevin. Goodbye.
Yeah,
No,
it's like,
all
it's
right.
over.
You're
Our
saying
friendships
do
are
it, right?
dead.
Right, Cliff, you're saying do it, right?
No.
I'm saying leave him alone.
Thank
You know,
you,
he's
Cliff.
allergic to pussy. That life's already bad enough.
That kind of pussy. The cat.
Oh my.
You know what's
You know
really
what's
cute
funny?
is
Yes, Spidey, because I just got E-Man to do one of those for my channel.
Yeah.
I think you should switch to saying cat, Vogs.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to cats. I just wanted to make people laugh because I've had a rough day.
Yeah, so not to pile on or anything, but we also have some chickens outside. So would you also be allergic to cock?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not saying anything.
I just made no
I'm gonna
comment.
shut
Waiting
that
on
up.
that
No
one. I was
comment.
waiting on somebody to say that.
No, no.
one
The
of
reason I wanted to make a funny joke is today was really rough at work. Unfortunately.
It happens.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah.
You're right there, Tate.
Yeah, I'm a
So
smoker.
anyhow-
Sometimes when I laugh, I cough.
Tate, how's CJ and those guys? You guys talk lately about the book and stuff?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
But I don't know. I'll leave that up to them.
Oh,
But I
can't
think
wait.
that. But
So funny thing. So my friend just came back from Vietnam after living there for about 5 years, and he's looking up all my YouTube stuff, and he's like, who the hell is Lady Fantastic? And did you have Gilda Radner back from the dead as a guest? Does she impersonate Gilda Radner? You know? And I was like, and I'm like, what? I'm like, no, she just loves Gilda Radner. And I was like, so I used Gilda Radner as part of it. And anyhow, it just cracked up because he was fully convinced that my guest was Lady Fantastic and that she's a Gilda Radner impersonator.
Great.
And
I'm
was,
gonna go, guys.
Wait till
Take care.
Caroline comes back.
All right,
so you
Jane.
can hear
Good
that.
night,
brother.
See you later.
Good night,
Thanks for
Gene.
having me.
Yeah, man.
Anytime, mate.
Wait a minute. This doesn't look right. Spidey needs to be Alice.
I'm always Alice.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm the closest thing to a lesbian in orthopedics, so I should be Alice, but okay. So like,
damn it, Cliff.
you know I'm right.
Oh yeah.
No,
The orthopedics was a new touch.
Oh my. Not only E-Man can do it, I can do it sometimes. Oh my.
Yeah, but E-Man does it best. He channels the
yeah, I
spirit.
know. Trust
He
me.
channels the spirits of his ancestors into it.
Oh
He
yeah,
does
I
it
know.
so well.
Jason Momoa's stump double. Even though Jason Momoa in the
Rob,
Minecraft movie looks stupid as hell.
I keep forgetting the name of your cat. Is that one Max, or am I just making that up?
You are correct, sir.
Yay!
What does he win?
The affection of kitties.
Nothing. Yeah, to draw peanuts. Yes.
So
I win.
almost everyone at my job is cat obsessed.
I'm not.
And this girl was talking about what her cat bought her for Christmas and what she got her cat for Christmas. And I said, and I'm like, Crystal. She's like, what? I was like, do I need to house an intervention? She goes, why? I'm like, what your cat got you for Christmas? And then Katie comes around the corner. Look at that dual camera. Katie comes around the corner and she goes, what? My cat Fulton got me stuff for Christmas. I was like, y'all are problematic. I will call an intervention up in this house. I'm like, and the fact that I was like, what? I'm like, one of you is a therapist. I was like, this is not a good look.
Not normal.
Well, my cat brings me gifts. Dead birds, dead mice.
Have you
So
seen?
they bring you gifts.
No, but have you seen Petco has that new "Make Your Pet an Easter Basket" commercial all over the internet?
That sounds stupid.
Right. So I sent it to the girls, and I was like, "Is this what you guys are up to next?" And then the two girls at work are like, "No, that's too much. Like, I'm not making Fulton and Bentley freaking Easter baskets."
Fulton.
You know? So Fulton is the
Mighty
cat
Duck?
of the therapist. Then she has another cat that I don't remember the name of because he's
What
not
kind of
fun.
name is Fulton?
The kind of that cat is a freaking assassin. That's the kind of
Haven't
name
you
that-
seen Mighty Ducks?
Yes.
Fulton Reed,
Oh,
also
duh.
known as Foggy.
Yep. Sorry.
And then the other one, the receptionist named hers Bentley, which is hilarious because my brother's teacup Yorkie is also named Bentley.
Do you like that dog? Do you like teacup Yorkies?
I like my brother's teacup Yorkie because it's everything my brother isn't. Sweet, kind, affectionate.
You need a hug, Cliff.
I need a hug, sex,
I do too, Cliff.
therapy.
I knew I just
ice
opened the
cream.
door, but I thought I'd be nice.
Listen, I yes, I want a hug. Okay, this is a terrible year. This shit is just awful. Like, why is it only April 5th?
Cliff, don't worry. I can guarantee I'm going to give you a hug at Heroes Con. Same with Freaky Loowee.
And I'm going to try and hug both of you because that's probably going to be the hottest thing that happens to me in all of 2025.
Oh my God, that's so
And he's going to throw you around like a rag doll.
Yes, I guarantee it.
All I want to know is when it's all over, will Will be traumatized or will he have had a good time? I can't wait.
Or throw up.
Yes.
Or all three.
Well,
Yeah.
probably a little
And
bit
it's
both
funny
ways.
because Cliff's the only one of a few. Everyone's like, at Heroes Con's like, I thought you were shorter. I'm like, dude, I'm 6 foot. I'm not short. I'm 6 foot. Maybe 6'1" on a good day.
In the meantime, I'm like, damn, that boy's tall. Look at them soccer player legs. I was like,
What? How do you know I played soccer?
Because your legs look like soccer player legs. I was like, why is Boggs like low-key attractive? What is happening? What is going on in these pictures?
I am low-key attractive. I know.
Sorry, I don't have basketball legs anymore.
Hey, Tate, by the way, I love
Been
how
too long.
Tate has the beanie over his eyes.
Oh yeah, no, the light is no joke. So
Oh, really?
Tate always has his beanie like that.
yeah.
That's hard.
Tate's like, Tate's like, I am vengeance.
Well, it's either that or sunglasses. And sunglasses aren't the greatest look online. So
No, they're not.
I wear
I've
my
seen people
sunglasses at night.
Okay, Corey Hart, calm down. We didn't ask you.
he just called you Corey Hart.
I'll take that as a compliment. Corey Hart was awesome.
Corey Hart was awesome.
But yeah, because
no, Cliff, I did.
either that or this, and I'm not that cool. So
I'm not cool at all. So
looks like you're about to mug somebody.
Boggs, why would you say that? What is this?
True.
You know, all I gotta do is show the ladies my Wolverine collection. They're like, "Oh my god,
yo, the panties dropped so hard around the Wolverine
Yeah.
collection."
Matt, that it's such a lie, dude. I've been collecting Wolverine since 1988 or whatever it is.
Do you know what else? Do you know what else
Okay.
makes the panties drop? When you have your army figures out, so like your army of Cobra soldiers are in the case,
Oh,
mega
yeah, they love
panty
it.
dropper. You know,
it's like Spanish fly. It's like Spanish fly.
It is. If you got that mega carrier, if you got that carrier for G.I. Joe, panty drop bra popper.
I go to the bar and go, hey, ladies, not to brag, but I got the USS Flag at home, complete. Call me.
Hey, ladies, I could
let's
travel here to the blah 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 in 12 parsecs.
Yeah, that definitely works, Fogs.
No, doesn't. No.
Yeah.
So in the line of Boggs fascinates me. How many years did you spend living in Europe?
6.
And were they all while you were in private school, or like was it you're like you moved there because family work, or like what was that?
Family work.
Okay.
Cliff,
And
that's why you need to interview me again so we can
Be very careful with that statement, Perry.
Oh my God, Perry, whatever that is, whatever vileness came out of you, put it away. Put it away. Crush it
Cliff,
down.
that's why I'm saying we need to do part 2 of our interview to talk about comics and Vox's back.
Well, no, I'm not going to get into it. It's more fun to do it here.
Sorry, no con man here.
Yeah,
Pennies drop when the rum
You
drops.
know I was going to say something. Sorry.
And don't worry, Boggs. You'll have your next shot.
Yes.
Do you have
He's got about 400 other community members to get to.
You know what's funny? I still don't have the ROM issue with Rogue in it. I still don't. I'm gonna have to
I
get
have
one.
every
no,
issue
we got-
except the final issue.
I didn't know we had Lee Greenwood in the chat.
What's the Rogue one number?
We'll get to it. It's coming.
Yeah, the
Yeah, and I don't know if free is the correct word to use at the current moment. So
Yeah, I wouldn't say free.
Oh, you're free to do stuff, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Also in OP.
I want that on a shirt. You're free to do stuff, but I don't recommend it.
That would be an amazing.
I don't know if the accent would come through, and the accent is such a part of it. So I don't know.
Another thing we like to use about politicians in my parts is don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Oh God.
That one I've heard. Yeah, that one I've heard.
That's Judge Judy.
Yes.
Nah, well, I heard it way before that.
Jack of Hearts.
Also, my mama, my grandma, we call them mamaws around here. She used to say,
Elon Musk.
well, shit fire and save the mattress. Or shit fire and lay back in it.
No,
What's
I
up,
don't
Benny?
want to shift fire. That's dangerous.
It doesn't make any sense, but whatever.
It's not a good visual though at all.
Yeah, it's
So-
unhealthy.
No, it's not. I wouldn't want to lay back in no shit.
It's very
Rom
unhealthy.
busted into
Yeah, I
a
don't
church.
think laying back in
I
shit's a
love
good
it.
idea.
Rob's like, what is this religion?
Does anybody have anything to say that why these two should not get married? Like,
Rob is like,
If you want to
because
make
I
America
said
great
so.
again, file articles of impeachment. All right,
Yes, please.
I'm gonna keep on saying it. Sorry, I'm tired of like biting my tongue.
Then stop. Stop. Get some help.
Cliff knows what I'm talking about.
I have trouble holding my own damn tongue.
yeah,
Good
yeah.
Lord. You backstage
I
this
didn't
afternoon,
see
the
it.
two of us were like, oh my God.
Rob, I didn't see it.
He purposefully didn't pull it out.
I'm gonna get kicked out of the house too. I keep running my
Oh,
mouth, probably.
he has more. We lied.
Well, Matt,
That's
don't
the
get
whole
yourself
series.
kicked out of your home. Jeez.
Do you
No,
have the
I'm-
whole run, Rob?
Every
the last
issue except
issue.
for the last issue.
Is it a pricey issue, the last one?
No, it's like maybe 10 or 20 bucks at most.
Yeah, what I mean is I just riled my
Heroes
mom.
for
up.
hire.
Oh, nice.
I've met your mom. She's a good person though. So
She is
She
an
is.
amazing person.
I was just joking about getting kicked out.
no, I know.
She's gonna do a commission for me at Heroes Con. I hope.
I'm still pretty blown away by the painting she did. The
The
nature.
one with
You
the.
know what she said?
Yeah.
Oh, hell
there's
yeah.
something wrong with the whiskers.
She
I gotta
finally
finish
finished it.
Oh, she said it was
Well,
finished. I said it looked finished when you showed it to
We
everybody.
thought it was finished a week ago.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, it was,
What's up, man?
yeah, that one.
Would you like to see the finished product?
Tacoma.
What's it called? Finished?
Yeah,
Well,
when Rob's done or whatever, I'd love to.
Oh, you
This
can
is
cut
cool because
away.
I've never.
Virgil spent so much time in rom comics. Jeez.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen this many because I've never collected. So it's cool to see all
There's
the covers.
Rogue. Issue 31.
Yep.
That's her second appearance, technically.
Technically, it's tied for
Came
second.
out at the exact same time as the X-Men issue.
Uncanny X-Men 158. Yep, tied. Like,
Yep.
exactly
Also
tied.
tied for one of the first early issues where Magneto, Jesus, Mystique is on the cover.
I'll turn the camera around when they get through showing their. I got that
There
one.
it is.
Yep. And then Rogue's in that one too.
I don't know if I'll get that one. I'm still debating, even though I'm a Rogue collector.
Yeah, if
Well,
you're a Rogue collector, get them all. That means Swamp Musk Rogue, you get her appearances too. All right. Before
You
she
know
Yeah.
who's on the cover here?
We gotta wait.
That's
until-
Destiny. That's the wife that she was not allowed to have in the early 80s because, well, we just can't have the children reading about a lesbian affair relationship.
Huh.
I
It's an
own the
awesome
wedding
cover.
issue.
That'll work.
Awesome cover though. The pinks
So
on that one.
158's the first appearance of Rogue, Uncanny X-Men 158.
It shares it with the ROM issue, yes.
Yeah, her second appearance.
Is it a pricey book? I'm guessing
Yeah,
it
some
is.
subby
It's like
action.
20, 30 bucks. If you want a nicer copy.
I know I can't afford Batgirl's first appearance. That's really pricey.
That'll run you even low grade about 300 to 400.
Yep.
You can afford it, Vogsy. You're rich.
Some fantastic covers in this
So I
run.
just saw the Tron trailer with volume. Looks pretty darn
I
good.
don't think I can.
That's cool. I like that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
I have it all the way to 74, but if other people have stuff to show, I won't hog up the night.
Matt, let's see it.
Okay. I was typing a message. to you
Hey,
guys.
Ma, the meatloaf. They want it now. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, that's cool. That's gorgeous. I love that.
In the reflection. And the,
Wait for it to come up on the TV and the lag. Oh yeah, dude. Her tree work is just beyond my even comprehension. It's so good.
that's why I told Matt I want to commission a Heroes Con.
$500.
No, I'll get it.
It's
this
actually
time.
like 35 for just a character, no background, 50 for the whole page.
Worth it. worth it.
And we're going to make some up. I'm collecting a bunch of blanks, and I'm going to have her have some. So at Heroes Con, we'll have her bring them down if anybody wants one.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice.
What's this?
Very nice.
I sent y'all a message in the private chat apologizing for my behavior. So there you go.
Oh my god, dude! It's like nothing happened
at all.
Yeah, it's all. And you know what? I actually find that in this community, I've had a lot of great conversations, and people don't get ass hurt as much as some other places. You know, I
agree.
Oh my god, Tate, that is so lovely. But I want you to know that Matt and I can't speak for Lady F or anyone else.
What?
But like we are really at the end of our thresholds. We are approaching the end of our thresholds.
No, I understand. I appreciate being able to have conversations without it ending in like friendship loss. You know,
I'll tell you guys why in the private chat.
Yeah.
I mean, I think civil discourse is our responsibility as citizens of the United States, but it's got to be civil, right?
Yep.
Why are you shaking your head?
No.
You're done?
Do you know what discourse is in the United States? Do you remember the white knights? Flip them cars over, light them on fire. That's it.
You know what's funny is
Just come down. So you're Magneto.
That's right.
You're Magneto, and I'm Professor X.
So you know what's crazy?
You don't want to be Professor X. He's a traitor.
He's a dick, isn't he?
He's a dick, isn't he? He's the biggest dick. To hell with him. Be my Cyclops.
Okay,
Be my Rogue. Join me.
Oh,
all right.
Me?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah.
I don't know. You'll be my pyro or something. We'll find something cute for you to do.
I'll be your pyro.
Damn. So anyhow, Tate, I'm sorry. My
But I understand that. See, I do understand that. I guess I'm not in the world enough to be there, maybe, because I'm homebound, so I'm not in the world enough to maybe
Things
feel
are
that.
happening.
But
Things are happening.
But yeah, my dad went down. I guess it was a big day of protest across the country.
Yep. Yeah.
And my dad has been doing activism, a lot of it to do with Native American rights and stuff, but also anti-war, anti-nuke, all that. He said this is the biggest rally he's ever seen in Santa Cruz.
There were thousands of protests today.
And he's been protesting since like because he's been like at protests, taking photos and documenting it since like 1966, 67. So it's like it's a lot for him to say that, and I appreciate that so much because
you know what's crazy.
Welcome back, Papa, and welcome, Rich.
Hey, Papa, Rich. I joined this community 2 years ago, and I was in sports cards, and I got into comics because I saw people like Paul and a bunch of you guys, and then I'm like, maybe I can do this. I like Batman. I like certain characters. I swear, when I said this at Heroes Con to the guys at the meet and greet, every single one of them, I said, I thought I was going to get shunned and be like, who's this noob stepping into our property? He used to be in sports cards. Is he just going to flip? But everyone has opened their arms to me. Yes, I get joked around because I'm the youngest, but you know what? You guys opened your arms like a big family, and I love everyone.
Boggs, you are so sweet.
You are. You're a nugget.
But also, who's ever mistreated you, I will hurt them.
Okay, Kevin. It was Kevin. No, I'm kidding. No. It was Kevin. He's a baby.
Why does that ROM the Space Knight cover look like a Sergeant Rock cover? I'm like, what?
It does.
It's because it's Bill Sinkovich. He started experimenting around this time when he was doing Dazzler and ROM.
Well, I'll give it to him for that cover.
Hey, Papa. How are you doing, Rich?
So yeah, that kind of what I put in there kind of sums it up. That's what it's like right now.
Blood Trip. That's a cool cover.
Other people like me, and I'm sure
I see what you mean.
Get that kind of assistance too.
Matt, I see what you mean.
I've got some. I went and I put some books up and got into a rabbit hole of like organizing, and then but I went to go get these books from my buddy JD because he is a big Disney guy and he likes the ducks, and so I was going to show it because I know Kevin is a big is a big fan, and then he
Kevin's
can comment.
AFK right now.
Oh shit! Well, maybe I'll do it later.
Wait, what happened?
Kevin's gone for the minute.
Oh.
And we done? I'm just kidding. I love when you do it. No move.
I wish I just got CLZ when I started recollecting comic books, so I didn't have to do all this crap it was.
I never got it. I'm just too lazy.
It's really awesome. I mean, now I can just bring up my phone
Useful.
if I'm at a convention or comic shop and see what G.I. Joe comics I need, or any other run I'm collecting.
I mean, I'm pretty savage by just like, all right, this is what I'm targeting this year. It's very simple, you know. But when it comes to stuff that's like a dollar bin, I'm like, well, if I get an extra out of the dollar bin, okay, it's just gonna end up in a prize pool. Let's do that.
Yep.
I bought my first comic. I bought my first comics in probably 6 months, and I was like a fugue state. I don't even remember what I bought. Like,
Damn.
it was. I think I needed that therapy.
I know what I bought, but like I don't really know what I bought. Cause all I know is the bag is gigantic.
Yeah.
And some of them were like a hate buy, and that's just hilarious.
So how many issues is Rogue in it?
Just like a handful, 3, maybe 4. They threw like everybody in ROM at one point. But by issue 74, 75, ran out of steam and book was canceled. This is the last one I got because they did make a comeback in IDW for a little while.
I never knew that. I got a bunch of the IDW ones somewhere. I sold all my other ones, the old ones, except for
that's it.
Parents
Actually,
who owns
this
rights
is the
now?
reprint. Huh?
Who owns the rights now?
Well, right now, I know that Marvel was able to reprint this, which was the reprint with the Rogue issues, and had the Art Adams cover. So at least they had the rights long enough to reprint it, but I don't know if they maintained it.
Very cool. Rich.
I was shocked you guys were still on, man.
Yeah, I'm averaging between 4 to 5 hours in previous months. So I do have tomorrow off, so we'll see how we go.
Nice.
What up, Comic Cat Collects?
Well, I don't know what time. I don't know what time noon Eastern is tomorrow, Spidey. But if you're up late at night and you want to discuss Hell Comes to Frogtown, hit us up.
Tomorrow's not Monday.
Oh,
Buddy, after
him,
Bubs
it's
mentioned
Monday.
that movie and I went on Tubi and watched that, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
That's why it's on Bad Cinema. Now you understand why I got it. I'm doing it on Bad Cinema now, right?
There's so many movies that people are like, what the
All right. Papa is trying to say, do I want to see the AOK sending me or do I want to be surprised? Now, I would like to be surprised, but if the majority of you here want the surprise ruined, this is your chance.
I want to see it.
Ruin it.
No.
I vote surprise.
Yeah, surprise for sure.
Surprise him.
Kevin's got a
Surprise,
March
but I want to
son.
see a dang video clip.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin.
I used to work at Burger King in the late 80s, and I just found all the little toys I saved from the meals.
That's badass.
That's about $10 on eBay.
Yeah.
I bet you that. Yeah, I bet you there's some though that are worth more than that.
Kevin, show him. I got some books after you show your stuff. I got some books that I brought down. They're Disney, and a lot of them are duck books. because my
Cool.
buddy JD collects. He likes Scrooge and the duck, you know. And so I
What-
want to show them to you, and you can tell me what you think.
There's a few people that do actually, because Justin
There's
Birch
a
likes
full
it.
set of
Birch
these.
is- yeah. What are they? Are they badges or
Yeah, they're badges. They're called rad
What-
badges.
rad badges?
What era is this, Kevin?
1989. So that would have been.
Oh wow, okay, right in the heart of it. All right.
Yeah.
That's for you, Cliff.
What?
Probably.
Hey,
I put them up for $30. See what I get for.
Those are cool. Dude, I check them though first, because
for real.
turtle
Oh, I
collectors are
Some
turtle
of them,
collectors
people
are
trying
nuts.
to get like 50 for them and not getting it. So
Yeah.
these you would think would be worth something.
What are they?
1996 Star Wars. There's a
Yeah. But no, if you don't remember, we didn't like that Star Wars in '96.
Yeah, that movie sucked.
there wasn't no Star Wars in
It
'96.
was the remastered.
This was the
99.
remasters of the original.
Yeah,
when they changed the lights,
Oh
they
yeah,
changed the
okay.
colors
I got
and
you.
added extra
Here's
shit.
Greedo shot
did
for
leave first.
Well, I think so.
So
There's a
what
lot
you
of
got,
people that
Chris?
have negative association with those because they're like, that where the nostalgia should be.
Yeah.
So what you got, Caroline?
Oh, so these I wanted
Cool.
to show to you just because. So a lot of these I found in like a 99-cent bin, because they have a kids 99-cent bin area at my LCS. But there are a lot of nice like Disney stuff. So Donald Duck and Mickey Mouse.
What's
So,
the
yeah, I don't know anything
what's
about it.
the
But
cover price?
what's that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are the.
I still find it quite interesting, like everybody mentioning dollar bins, and I'm just like, what the fuck is a dollar bin?
Yeah.
Ours the lucky.
You wanted me to put in your language dollary dude.
No. I'm talking about like there's no such thing as a dollar bin here.
Yeah,
Like
this is number one.
$5 if you're lucky.
Yeah,
From
I
what
know.
Sandman told me, there's
I'm
no
here.
such thing as a dollar bin in California.
Number two.
We don't have a dollar bin at my LCS. One of them they do.
Those are all the
My,
Gladstone.
my shop has 50-cent bins, dollar bins, $3 bins.
Oh,
I need to go to your store. Road trip to California.
Number
Yeah,
three.
mine-
Yeah, it's a good shop.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good
My
one.
shop has no dollar bin.
One of my favorite stories, the square eggs.
I'd be more big boy.
It'd be so much easier to put in a carton.
That looks that Donald Duck episode. That looks like a Bizarro Donald Duck event. That's what that looks like.
It is.
And then issue
Mhm.
5.
Where's Scrooge? I don't see Scrooge.
Ooh.
Right there.
Somebody had to do it.
Oh.
Oh, this is DuckTales. Sorry, my bad. That's a DuckTales number 5. That doesn't
How
belong to me.
dare you?
Too bad it's not number 2. You could read my letter.
Donald Duck Adventures.
I love that painting. I think
Yeah,
that's that's from Carl Barks's paintings.
yeah. I
It
think
looks
this.
like a painting, yeah.
They used one of his paintings from the 80s as a cover.
Looks like it's
Donald
been
Duck
digitally
Adventures
touched up though.
43. Junior Woodchucks. JD really likes the Junior Woodchucks, so I got this for him.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck would chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood, but a woodchuck can't chuck wood. So.
DuckTales number 6. So that'll go with this then.
Yeah.
Number 5. So I had 5.
I hope you're feeling better, Christina.
So now I've got.
I feel better,
Hey,
Christina.
Christina, I've got DuckTales number 5. Fountain of Laughs. I found DuckTales number 6.
Yeah, bottom little snow duck.
Oh, Jesus Christ, people.
Number 7.
Mountain Gazoon tight.
And the last one that I found was number 8. But I love that it's got
Magic at the spell.
yeah. So,
Those are always good.
and it says at the top, it says the hit television series DuckTales.
Yeah.
So I want to ask the panel, who's more greedy
That
about
dates it.
money? Who's more greedy about money?
Oh, gosh.
Scrooge,
Don
Scrooge
Rose's
or
story.
But maybe a touchy subject, but you know.
who's more
Yeah,
greedy
that's
about
the Walt
money?
Disney.
Yeah.
Okay, can I
After they took it back from Gladstone, and before they ruined it, so that's a good one.
Okay, now that Kevin's done, who's more greedy about money, Scrooge or Mr. Krabs?
Scrooge.
Richie Rich.
Well, Mr.
Yeah, I
Krabs
think-
just ain't no good at holding on to it. He
Yeah.
worked.
Southern. These are for JD. These are for a 50-year-old man.
What's up, Jace?
I love that. The 7-year-old was like, yeah, claim. She's like, or they're like, I know what Dad does. Claim.
Foot-long hot
Yeah.
dogs. Yeah. I saw this one and I was like, I have to get this one for him. He's a fan of the glizzies. And then the last one I found, I really liked this one.
Yeah, the Christmas parades are good.
Really old school.
Oh, that's a thickie.
Yep.
So these are the books that I have picked up from my buddy JD. I'm going to send because he is a big Disney head. He's actually in Paris right now because he's at Disney Paris. Him and his wife.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh, that
nerds.
sounds fun.
And it's their second time, so it's like, oh my god. So yeah, I hope he likes his goodies.
And you got those
Oh
all
yeah.
I got it all out. I got all of these out of the dollar box, with the exception of this. I want to say I paid $5.99.
Yeah, so you got a good deal on it then.
Yeah, I mean, how much does it go? I don't know anything.
So I'd have to look it up.
Okay.
Check the volume. That Christmas parade they reprinted like
Yes.
multiple years. So there's different covers.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 different versions of it. And or maybe I think there was 3 different versions.
I'm gonna check this one.
Do you know how many Christmas parades there were?
Are you asking me?
No, I was
Why
asking.
would Rob Worst know?
Oh, because Rob knows ridiculous amounts of information.
Yeah.
But
It's about comic books,
What's the question?
particularly Disney ducks. Disney
Oh,
Christmas parade.
I'm not so niche intelligent when it comes to the duck community. I love Carl Barks, but I still need to dig deeper in that.
Yeah. I think there was 3 different volumes of the Christmas parade, and they were
Try
released
again
at
later.
various numbers
Yeah.
of times, each one.
this one is
think there's-
1977 because it says
That
copyright.
almost looks like it might be a collection of some sort.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Because
Maybe
the
this is what.
original ones were printed in the 50s. 40s,
Yeah, because
50s.
this one says it's well, this one's got copyright 1977, 1960, 1958, 1957, and it shows that the contents are.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that must be a collection.
Yeah, it's a
'cause
fatty.
None of the original, none of the 4-color Christmas parades were that thick and had that much in it.
That cute.
So that's really cool. I
Oh,
love
look, it's Scrooge and his ex-wife. I meant,
it.
yeah,
Look
whatever.
for a copy of that.
Yeah. So, anyways, that's the loot for my Disney nerd buddy.
Claim.
But you know, $1 each, and it's like, hell, I'll hook him up.
Oh, I'll buy the ones like that for $1 each all day long.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the grapes? Not grapes. The raisins.
Yes, I've got some.
Oh no.
The California raisins.
Oh God, my dad had a huge collection of those.
I got 23 of them in this bag.
Oh,
I remember seeing those in doctors' offices in the 80s.
Yeah, they were everywhere.
I have no idea what the fuck they are.
Parties, they gave them away in the 80s.
They're California raisins. It literally the California like raisin board paid for them to do animation. Was it the Temptations that did the voices?
Yeah, heard it through the grapevine.
Those
Yeah.
little turds.
and it
They do
became
look
like
like little shits.
it became like a phenomenon. Yeah,
It
there's
does look like poop.
hundreds and
You're right,
hundreds
Simon.
of different raisins in different outfits.
These are the
Simon,
original ones. The
Simon,
band,
you're so right. They look like poops.
the horn player.
If you eat them, they probably make you poop too.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, one of the more wild
Later on,
ad
they started doing
campaigns from the
Dude,
80s.
they look like they would have a war against the M&Ms.
How about
That
the-
are
You should
like-
see the claymation like videos of them. They're
Mhm.
great.
Oh, it's
Yeah, the
creepy.
Yeah,
videos.
that's so good.
They had a holiday special once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're sweet, delicious. I mean, like they're ridiculous.
No, stop it.
Yeah, I'm not.
Come on, Caroline.
Can't stop me.
Caroline.
What else do I got?
Oh,
yeah. How about these? I bet y'all ain't seen these. 1989 Burger King meal add-ins.
Oh my god! For a second, I thought you said Murder King, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, I worked at Burger King when I graduated from high school.
The
Murder
Beetlejuice.
King.
It sounds like a
That's cool.
character from Mad Max or something. The Murder
Right.
King.
It's called Hungry Jack's.
Hungry Jacks.
I don't know if I'm alone in it, but I love that Beetlejuice cartoon.
It was a bit of fun,
cartoon.
actually. It was a bit of fun.
Was
I
it
like
still?
I like the Alf cartoon.
Was it still
Today.
Keaton?
No, it was somebody else doing their
It was
best
somebody doing
impression.
impersonation. Yeah, it was doing an impersonation
Yeah.
of Keaton.
But it's just silly and it's really fun. I like that whole era of cartoons.
Right.
You
Just
know-
really silly, absurd cartoons.
You know what's funny? Tate, our Kevin, Matt and
Spit it
I's
out.
buddy Flatter Santa bought from Sandman for me because I've been looking for one. I'm getting Ren and Stimpy #1, and I am so happy.
Are you going to get one still in the poly bag? Or are you going
Yes.
to open it and sniff it?
Yes.
Or are
No,
you going
I'm
to?
not opening
One
the
more,
poly
Simon.
One more.
bag.
Of all the stuff I've shown you, these are the most valuable.
Stimpy.
Go figure.
I love Ren and Stimpy.
This is my ice cream bar.
Yes,
I've had
I
it
remember
since I was a child.
Those were the the mid '80s ones.
Yeah, the McDonald's Happy Meal. I
Yes.
got 4 of the 6.
There's a lot of collectors collect the Happy
That one
Meal
goes
toys.
for like almost 20 bucks by
absolutely remember
itself.
You should eat those.
Really?
I think because they think it's Mr. Shake.
That's before they gave them individual characters, huh?
It's Mr. Shake's happy cousin. Master Shake's happy
French
cousin.
fries and the
And his
hamburger.
Well, yeah, that was
happy
so. It's before Fry Guys and stuff, like
Yeah.
and the Nugget Pals and stuff.
I
So
got
it's like,
some Nugget
yeah.
Pals. I like some of them.
Where's
Predated
Grimace?
by a few years.
Where's Grimace and the Hamburglar?
Right. Now this is Burger King. See.
I was raised vegetarian, so I did not have access to any of this stuff.
So what were your,
Oh,
what did you use for protein? Beans? What did you do?
Beans and
Sorry.
tofu.
And vegetarian now, would you do dairy or no?
I yes, dairy. I do dairy. My dad's a vegan, and when I was young, I was a vegan, but then he broke it. So yeah, I'm a veggie. I can't do without dairy.
Is there same cheese? No.
I got a comic book question. Is this book? How do you know if it's the deluxe direct edition or the regular edition?
I think it would say.
Says it on the top left.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it says
Yeah, 'cause I think
deluxe or whatever on the top.
Well, and the other one had the price on it, right? The non-deluxe, but I think there are more deluxe than there are of the regular.
Mm.
Okay, I think I got the.
I don't know what edition I've got. I got one of them, but
That's a cool book. I'm surprised. Again, it did not spike like it should have with that movie. Like that, it's such an
I wanted it in a giveaway. I wanted it in a giveaway.
nice.
it did.
Yeah.
It did spike for quite a while though.
Yeah.
Did it? Yeah, because I don't know, because it's one of those books that's been around like $80 forever.
Not well, Bob.
Not well.
I think I bought mine. I think when I went on my Wolverine kick, like about 15 years ago, when I was trying to get the whole entire volume 1, I think I bought mine like back then, so I probably only bought it for like $5-10 even for me.
Yeah, same with me. Yeah.
Dang. CBS Fire Country is having a guest star of Jelly Roll this week. I haven't watched
Oh
that show.
my
I heard
God.
it's good.
Oh, so you're the person watching that show, Boggs.
Is he
Jelly
Southern
Roll.
Rock?
Jelly
Who,
Roll's a
Jelly
singer.
Roll? I don't know what he is.
Technically,
Maybe some of it, but he used to rap.
I asked because they
tried
have
to
a
rap.
new channel on
He
XM
couldn't use the
Sirius
rap, he
Radio,
tried to
and
rap.
it's the Southern Rock channel. I was listening to it yesterday, and I'm like, okay, I can accept CCR. They're from California, but okay.
Jelly
I can
Roll's pretty
accept
talented.
Steppenwolf. Not sure why.
Oh, I'm so
Never
sick.
heard them referred to as Southern Rock.
I don't think I have
and they
either.
played one of Jelly Roll's rap songs, and I'm like, okay, come on now. This
Jelly
is
Roll's
not
talented,
Southern
though.
Rock.
He's a cool dude. He seems.
But he
I
has
don't have a
definitely
problem
done
with Jelly
some.
Roll. I have a problem with them calling rap Southern Rock.
Well, it's because he has done country songs.
Yeah,
that's what he
so
is
play
now,
one of
basically.
those and call it Southern Rock.
Right. Yeah, somebody picked the wrong song. They were like,
But
"Oh, I'll just
then
put
they
Jelly
really
Roll
got
on."
me, and I knew they're full of shit, and they're just playing stuff that they think is Southern Rock when they played the Eagles.
Ugh.
Hey, you know what though? Didn't Greg Allman, wasn't he quoted as saying, I don't know why they say Southern Rock, it's just rock. You might as well say rock because
Southern Rock is a label, and labels aren't made for artists; they're made for consumers.
Yeah.
And given the chance, people will. Yeah, given the chance, people will start like making genres.
Yeah,
wherever they can.
Well, the marketers do it so they can get you to buy it.
Yep.
If you
Yeah.
like this, you'll like that because it's the same sound.
Right.
They got to. If it's something totally new and we don't know what it sounds like, we got to.
To me, in truth, there's only probably maybe 4 or 5 real Southern rock bands.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
NWA.
guess.
And the Allman
NWA.
Brothers.
NWA.
What, Will?
Yeah, I was gonna guess NWA. What
NWA.
What Papa guessed?
They were on the same record label.
I think so. I don't know.
And I think Luther Campbell. I think they were in Florida, right? Two Life Crew.
Yeah, they were based out.
Yeah, the Meat So Horny people were down here in Miami, where you had the cop. Nick,
where they were banned.
something or other. Yeah, they were banned. I remember a record store down here got raided by the police just because they were carrying Two Live Crew.
Well, didn't Tipper Gore live down there too? Like, wasn't she close by? And she was she was a big part of that parents group or whatever.
State Center out of Tennessee, so I think
We got all those
Yeah, the
warnings on the
TMRC.
CDs.
and then D. Snyder.
What about the children? Fuck, what about us?
Committee hearing, and D. Snyder, John Denver, and I forgot the other one. They owned them people that day. They made them look stupid.
Oh yeah, I think you can find that on YouTube too.
Frank
Zappa and D. Snyder were the two key.
Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for him for saying like you can't fucking regulate my speech, bitch.
Yeah.
Well, and they were people too that were getting like literally sued and stuff. Because I know Twisted Sister got sued. I don't know if I'd imagine Zappa probably got sued.
Well, the greatest thing for D. Snyder did.
He was
He was a target for them because
I bet you he was on an FBI watch list.
But D. Snyder had the perfect.
All of them, Caroline, all of them.
Tipper Gore was up there saying his song "Under the Blade," which is about a throat surgery he had when his vocal cords got injured. It was about sadomasochism and torture, and he said, "Well, I don't know. That song was about me having." He says, "I don't know. So I can't help it. That song was about me getting throat surgery. I can't help it if Mrs. Gore has a dirty mind."
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
And I'll tell you, and I'm sure all of us know this here, but when they started putting those parental advisory stickers on, it just made the album that much more. Everyone wanted it more.
Marketing trick.
Yeah,
it was reverse psychology.
I remember Nikki Sixx.
That's what the movie
they want to put a sticker warning kids to not buy a record. Please put it on there. We'll sell more records.
Yep.
When they started talking about regulating movies and all because of content, that's when they came up with ratings on their own. They said, "No, just let us do this." And
Yep.
So they created the rating system to avoid government intervention.
And it's still privately done, right? Like they have a ratings board, but it's not government at all. Yeah.
The government has nothing to do with rated movies.
Yeah.
No, it's like the video regulatory. It's in cinema, right?
Voluntary. They do it themselves to avoid the government jumping in.
MPA or something like that they call it.
Well, and it's made up of people in the industry, not like
What about like the FCC?
That is government.
FCC regulates broadcast.
That's
Yeah.
broadcast.
Television, radio.
And that is government,
Yeah,
right?
that's government.
Yeah.
That's the organization that can fine you if you wind up using the word shit before it gets like 10 o'clock at night.
Right.
What was it George Carlin said, the 7 words you can't say on TV?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
But it only applies to
Shit,
broadcast, not cable,
shit,
not satellite.
Correct.
No cocksucker and motherfuckers, two of them.
And we just say them all
Yes.
here in normal life.
Yeah, we're
You
not
know what's
broadcast.
great? You guys like
We're not that far.
Yeah, but you got the video nasties down there, dude.
Days.
The video nasties are bastards. So the people that regulate some of your movies and like just yank them and say like, "Oh, this didn't exist." What? Talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's I got them. It's shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Tits. Yep. I didn't know you wanted to know.
And how many of those words?
Carlin,
How many of those? How many are actually still legitimately words you can't say?
Yeah, right. I don't
Yeah.
think any
See
of
you
them.
next
Pretty much
Tuesday.
all of them have been said
You
on
can
that
say
word.
any of them. You can say any of them, but
I would say
It's how many you can
and
say.
fuck.
Time can you say it and get away with it?
yeah, because
Well,
in
that-
Congress they say bullshit all the time. Like,
Well, that's
there's
not
this is some-
broadcast either. That's cable.
yeah, I know, but
This
Yeah.
is some bullshit.
this is some bullshit.
Well, that was that
Well,
whole South Park
back in the
episode,
70s,
right? Them trying to say shit a certain number of
Archie
times
Bunker
and
said,
have,
"God damn it!" one time.
yeah.
Yeah, wasn't South Park movie like the most cussed movie? Like had the most cuss words at one
South Park,
part.
Bigger Long
It
Run.
Yeah, they
just
counted
surpassed Scarface. Yeah.
Although I think that
word.
SwearNet movie by Trailer Park Boys broke the record. They
What was
purposely
that
made a
song
movie
though they did?
with
Uncle
Spurriers in
Fucker.
it.
Yeah.
Shut your
Yeah.
fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
Yeah.
Was
Hey,
that
that
from the
movie is
movie?
No,
still
you know what's
funny
a
as
great
hell.
song in that show is, well, don't do it, Kermit. Well, cause Mama's stupid bitches.
We go to war with Canada.
Yeah.
Oh God, I can hear. Yeah, I can hear it now. Right. That.
How prescient.
You could say that
They
predicted
also
the
did the
future.
one. What was it? It's like the song "America, fuck yeah."
No,
Yeah, that was from Team America. Yeah.
New America. They
Team
did that
America.
movie. Yeah.
America, fuck yeah.
I like
You
That
know
was
what I
funny.
have recorded on my TV?
Gary,
Eat my ass and
Gary.
suck on my balls.
Suck my.
You know what's a great scene is I recorded Imagination Land, the 3-part movie. Do you guys remember the scene where it's like
What?
it's glass and they're like, oh, no one's gonna break through, and you just see Cartman like break through the glass and tumble over.
Oh, it's
It
one of
says,
their. Yeah, I
and
don't
they're
think
like,
I've seen
oh,
that.
okay.
I don't think I have.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
I was told that
That is-
Australia has one of those when you buy it.
What's up, AR?
Right? They can't be- but
Oh,
that's a
dude, if that's,
Bonita.
no,
That's
I
a
don't always
great
know when
episode.
AR's like being jokey.
I
So
know,
if that's
right?
real, that's freaking awesome, AR. I'd love to go
Oh,
to
dude.
Casa Bonita.
Casa Bonita. Dude, that's such a good episode.
Well, the Trey Parker and Matt Stone bought it and refurbished it. Put way too much money into it.
The one I watched last night was the one where I know this is gross, where the moms take the poop out or whatever. It was a weird episode. It was.
Oh,
This
eating.
is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking, Spidey.
The
I did
eating
not.
eating
Remy did.
backwards.
No, where they like take the poop out and they're like healthy or whatever.
Yeah, they eat backwards, basically. I don't know how else to say it without being.
It's terrible. I also like Guitar Queero. That's a great episode.
What?
Guitar
I don't know.
Queero, where they played Guitar Hero.
That's not what I
I
thought you
think
said.
you watch more of it than I do.
Oh.
I like it when she's like, he goes, "No, kitty, no, man,
No, it's not
no,
Pepe.
kitty, stop, kitty."
It's not Pepe.
Single best episode is when Cartman gets Scott Tenorman to eat his parents.
Oh yeah.
Or
I
the
forgot.
God. Yeah.
You know what's a
While
good one?
Radiohead was why his favorite band Radiohead watched him.
yeah.
Do you guys remember?
Oh, those tears, they taste so good.
Do you guys remember Make Love Not Warcraft? That was a good episode. The World
Nope.
of Warcraft one.
I remember the Michael Jackson
Nice.
episode.
Fucking awesome, AR. Have a blast, dude. That's awesome.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome, man.
The movie I liked because it was like I loved the relationship between Saddam Hussein and Satan.
Oh, my God. It's so funny.
It was like the best thing ever.
What are you talking about, guy? he called him guy.
Satan, you know that I'm a top.
I like the one where he was dressed up like Osimo.
Oh yeah, I am Asimo. And he has to fly to see Cartman. Butters is like grandparents or whoever in Florida, and he's like sweating, and he farted. He's like, "Did you just fart, Asimo?"
Who did we lose?
No,
I lost.
no, I didn't.
Rich, I think.
Rich.
I remember coming home from college and I was watching South Park with my parents, and my brother was still there right before he went to college. So I guess this must have been second season when they introduced Mr. Hanky. My dad got up and went, "I can't believe you are watching this. My mom would be spinning in her grave." Like, Jesus, it's not that bad. It's just a cute fucking piece of shit.
Mr.
Tally is my
episode
favorite. I
in
love
the later
Tally.
seasons, Rob, with Mr. Hanky, and he saves like Cartman and those guys, and they're like, "So Mr. Hanky saved us in the helicopter." I'm like, "Oh Jesus!"
Cliff divers.
In the 737.
Scotty's got this cool Dazzler statue.
What is it? Oh yeah,
Scotty
dude,
John
that's
posted that.
sick.
It's a Dazzler statue.
I want one.
Oh wow, that's great.
Oh, is that one of the McFarlane ones?
I don't know. I've never
I
seen it.
don't know
I don't
what
think
it
it
is.
is.
No, neither have I.
Well,
I
guys,
didn't
I'm
know
gonna,
that.
Scotty
I'm gonna
Bond
jump
posted
out of
on
here.
Instagram.
But I had a good time,
Good night,
and
Caroline.
it's nice seeing y'all. Have a good night. Be safe.
Lady, I'm right
And most
behind you there.
importantly,
I'm watching
Thanks for
it.
joining, Caroline.
most importantly, Caroline,
What's that?
when push comes to shove,
Not
flip
Caroline.
cars like fires. God bless you.
Fuck if you nuck. See y'all. Bye.
Fight the power. Night, night, all.
Good night, Rob.
Oh, God.
I don't. You see, I think I only watched the first few seasons. Like, there's a lot of them I haven't.
I think I watched the first season and watched the movie, and that's about all I've seen. So I don't remember barely any of it.
Well, I want to say we're around Osimo is where I kind of dipped out because I remember that like going, "What are people talking about? Osimo? What the hell is that?" Like,
Also, guitar. Can I just say that Guitar Queero upset me because at no point was anything queer happening, and I was like, and that episode got crap just for the name of the episode, and I'm like, you just did it for just because of the name, like nothing. The episode was about the Guitar Hero people be like, you kids are great. We want to digitize you and put you in the game for literally. And then, of course, like, you know, whose dad was it? Who was like, yeah, I can play the guitar.
Dad's.
It's awesome.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know?
and he plays Kansas. He plays Carry On My Wayward Son on Kansas. And he's like, kid, you want to learn real guitar? And he plays Carry On My Wayward Son on guitar, like real guitar. And Stan's like, Dad, that's lame.
I think he
I
always
love
sings
that.
that, right? That's always his song.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
Was it
I
Cartman
like
that
the
sang it,
one where
or was
it's,
I'm
Dad sing it?
almost there with you, Papa.
I
Almost there with you.
liked the one, I think it may have been early, where it's baseball and they don't want to play baseball during the summer. And Randy fights every dad at every baseball game. And it's like, and then finally in the championship, he fights this guy named like Bat Dad. And he looks like Batman, but he like, yeah, it's stupid funny. That's a good episode. Or when they dress up like superheroes, like, oh, I forgot what. Cartman's Coon. Kenny's some something like question or something, not question, but something like a question. As you could tell, I have no life.
I've watched Zero Side. How has Papa watched Zero South Park?
What? That's hard to believe.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I don't either.
My 84-year-old dad has seen South Park, like at least one.
I don't watch it. I cut off the
Not just
Simpsons.
flipping the channels or anything.
There we go. We have a new guest and first time to the channel.
All right.
Definitely a first time.
Welcome, Robert.
Robert, we had multiple Robs.
Hey,
Welcome, man.
Robert.
Welcome.
He's in my,
Hey, I was here earlier when we had
Facebook
Rob.
group. Hey, man.
Rob, dude, your
Rob.
poetry, your comics are awesome, and your freaking poetry is awesome, man. I love it.
Thank you.
And we'll also, there we go, chuck that. If anybody is watching who is not subscribed to Robert, who's also got a fairly new channel, almost at 100 subscribers, please hit that link and get him up to 100 right now.
I will do that right now. I'll be back.
Or what?
Much appreciated.
I'm kidding. I'm sub to him. I'm kidding, Spidey.
2. There we go.
I knew you were a magician. Buddy, you wearing a Daredevil hoodie and a Daredevil hat?
No, this is a Spidey hoodie that I got from the premiere of Homecoming.
Nice. That's a cool hoodie.
It came in. It's actually it feels really thin, but it's actually really warm, which is nice. Yeah, a mate of mine won a competition to have like a premiere, and he was allowed to like invite 50 guests for the cinema, and we all got prize packs and and all that sort of stuff and things like that. So, yeah, it was cool.
I saw a special preview, and I have the shirt. Maybe I still do, for the movie that came out a few years ago, Dunkirk.
Oh yeah,
it was okay.
You and Angela White. You can't help yourself, can you, Papa?
Who?
I have no idea who she is. So I'm assuming she's some sort of porn star or something like
That,
that.
yeah.
Papa's just shaking his head, going, "How the fuck can you not know who Angela White is?"
You dumbasses.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, that says more about Pop than it does me. So. Or as I call him, Beavis.
Papa's like, I agree.
Oops. Well, this screen is playing funny buggers on me.
That's nice you have work off tomorrow, Spidey.
Yeah, it was more the fact of the boss said to me, guys, you got too much annual leave or, holiday leave or whatever racked up, so you need to use some. So, he's like, take next Monday off, and I've also got the 3 days in between, or for me, Easter and we have our Anzac Day, which is like a memorial type day sort of thing coming up.
So how many days is? Oh no.
So I just have this. Speak of the devil, there's the boss ringing. I'll be back in a sec.
You may have just
He's
they may have
like,
just took it back.
never mind. I
They're
need
like, never
you
mind, you got to go to work.
Yeah, I saw you on YouTube somehow talking.
Don't mind
about
me. I'm
me.
just checking something. Am I backwards or?
No, you're good.
No,
Man.
you're fine.
You're good.
Because it feels like I'm
Sometimes it
back.
looks that way to you on
Oh, it looks
in here on the back. Yeah, it reverts it for the stream.
right, but it's fine for you, everybody else. Okay.
Yep, you're good. man.
Okay, cool.
Belle, it's so nice to see you as a person.
What does that mean?
I've been watching a lot of you guys over on Comic Vet, and
Yeah, dude, yeah, man. It's fun there. You should jump on sometime. I know Chris loves having new people.
yeah, I've thought about it, but I probably would be like show 2 books and that would be it.
I'm always
up,
happy when
Spidey?
we get
Did he
another
say, okay, I need you
bearded
at
warrior.
work immediately? No, okay.
No, I've got his car and he's got the work van, so he needed to borrow it for the weekend, so we just got to do a swap back over. No, we're not. We don't operate on Sundays.
Yeah, you know what's funny is our CEO, our main
Big boss.
Big boss, yeah. He's like, hey, you guys get Easter Sunday off, and I'm like, thank God, because I work most weekends.
Well, it's a 4-day weekend for us over here because the Friday and the Monday are public holidays. But then this year it happens to fall the same week as Anzac Day, which is on the Friday, so it's actually only a 3-day week. So I took those 3 days off, and so I get a 10-day break. So that'll be nice.
Hell yeah!
Dang, nice.
Hell yeah!
So are you gonna appear on streams during the day then? Maybe. Possibly?
Yeah, I might do some random live streams. Like I'm fucking bored. Let's just go live like I did last time.
Let's do another Spidey's Outback special edition during the day. Yeah, dude. I would love to have you on mine sometime. Oh no, you were on my birthday stream, weren't you?
No, I think I might have been at work.
You were on one of my streams at one point, I think.
Yeah, it all I went once you've been like I'm coming up to 4 years on YouTube. A lot of stuff just melds into one thing.
Amen, brother. I agree.
But a lot of fun times.
Yep. Yeah, eventually when I don't want I may ship to Australia, or I'll ask Rob to. Maybe I'll ask if I can throw in a Charlotte Hornets t-shirt for you. Because you do have a cup.
Yeah, and that's and Simon, just so you know, that's bribery. He's trying to get you to wear his team shirt. So
he is
I go for Charlotte Hornets.
Oh, okay, that's different then.
That's the only American sport and team that I've actually chosen. So I chose that when they came into the league in like '88. So
I think I just look at you as being the anti-sports guy more than anything. So.
No, well, I played basketball for 30 years, so.
Dang.
Why do we care so much about sports? Good question.
Yeah, so,
good question.
Yeah, I did a lot of sports over the
I
years,
did
like
too.
especially when you're younger.
Yep.
You know, I played anything. Like I played Aussie sports, like I played football and I played cricket and all that sort of stuff.
I played basketball and soccer, as Cliff can tell.
I played soccer at certain points, tennis. I tried just about every sport that was under the sun when you're younger, but always stuck to basketball. So I played for about 30 years, roughly.
Yeah, and there's some good Aussie basketball players like Matthew Dellavedova.
Who's back over here now?
But yeah, dude, I love Delly. He was a good
he's
player.
a little gritty fucker. He is.
Dude, yeah, no, he was a class act when they won the league championship in Australia. He won MVP, or the other team did, but he won MVP, and he's like, nah, give it to the guy over there. He deserves it more. And he gave the guy the trophy. He's like, nah, I didn't deserve the MVP.
Yeah, he's like, I've already won an NBA championship. I've got a ring. I'm fine.
Long got like 3 rings, don't he?
I don't know.
Maybe 2 or 3. Patty Mills has a few. Ben Simmons sucks, though.
Yeah, he was supposed to be the golden child, but no, that didn't last very long.
And then you had Andrew Bogut.
Yeah, he was always one of those, just because he was tall and big. You know, he couldn't really jump, he couldn't really play, but just because he was tall and big, it's an opposing, you know, force in the middle sort of thing. You know, if somebody's coming down the lane, but that was about it.
Yep.
I've been rooting for an Aussie in the only sport that I watch in NASCAR in auto racing.
Who is it?
Shane,
Who's the
Shane Van
Aussie?
Gisbergen. I don't know if you.
I have heard of it, but I don't. Obviously, I don't follow it. So
Well, I guess he was. Yeah, he was in this. I guess supercars are kind of your guys' stock car racing.
yeah,
So and he was in that for years. Yeah, no, he's really good.
My company actually has a highly promoted car in the V8 supercars. Actually,
Well,
it's not hard to miss.
It's not easy to watch over here. You can watch some little bits on YouTube, but it's not easy to get those races.
It's a little bit like American sport or any other sport.
Yeah.
If you've got like some sort of, you know, streaming service or cable or something like that. It's very hard to get, you know, the overseas sports. So,
but yeah, I often think of you when I'm watching races, and I see Shane. I'm like, hey, Aussie.
Yeah, we try and infiltrate over there a little bit, but
no, he's good. Yeah, he's a very entertaining driver. He's one of those guys that just you know, like in basketball, the person that just freaking drives down the freaking court. Like it's that same type of thing. He not like super winning, but he's a very dynamic, fun racing.
Somebody you actually like to watch, not just let's just watch go around the thing and
And he did this one crazy move last year. It's been outlawed now, but he was trying to get from like third place up to first, and he was way far back. He just gunned the pedal and stuck the car against the wall. And because the drag, I don't know how it works, science, but the drag of the wall actually shot him forward. And dude, it was like it was like watching a video game. It was crazy. Not super winning like LeBron.
Yeah, but Aussies don't, you know, like do the flop fake.
Yeah, that's what LeBron does.
But yeah, they don't. I can't think of any Aussies that are over there crying to the freaking refs all the time.
No, they just go in twice as hard.
I'm not a fan of his at all.
I'm not either.
I was a fan of Kobe Bryant.
But... Kobe, hell yeah.
I think Kobe was awesome. Although, let us not forget he had his issues. But
who doesn't have their issues?
Right.
He got himself right, though. He was young, making a lot of money in the public spotlight. Yeah, I'm going to do some dumb shit. He got himself right, became a family man, and was a hell of a player.
It was crazy in California when he passed. Dude, California was so weird for like 2 weeks afterwards. And I've never witnessed anything like that. You know, I'm not old enough for other really historic deaths, but
what was even harder though is his daughter was on the helicopter.
Yeah.
That was
it was such a it was just horrible that happened.
I don't know.
He was a very competitive person, Papa. I think that's what it just came down to. Like he competed in everything he did.
When he wasn't doing it, he wasn't gambling within his sport. So that to me is fine. Like, you know, as long as it's not hinky, whatever, you know.
Yeah, he could drop 500,000 in one night at a casino.
Jordan's family issues have been just freaking heart-wrenching.
Like, when his father got killed.
Yeah, and then his son more recently has been in trouble, and it's just but
did his son start dating like Scottie Pippen's like ex-girlfriend?
I think so.
Probably. I think they all did that.
Right.
That is now, I think we all now hold the world's record for sports talk with Simon being okay with it. Ever on the show.
Because it was sports adjacent, and I feel like
Right.
that was key. That was the key.
Okay. That makes Yeah, that makes sense.
You know,
Does anybody want to talk about comics again?
When your email account gets almost all the memory took up, it is a pain in the ass to delete all these damn emails.
You have to do it page by page, huh?
Yeah, it's like you can only do 32 at a time. It's bullcrap. I want them all gone.
It's all gone. It's bullshit.
I've been hearing more and more
about today's show where I kept, he was like, Cliff's ready to end it. I'm like, wait a minute. I got something else to show you.
Yeah, I feel really bad about that. But the main reason I was like, well, you know, let's just wrap it up. One, we were on for a while. Two, your connection was so bad that it was just like, I was like, can we make it?
I was worried. I reset everything. Now it seems fine.
Hey, Matt, you set the shipping information, right, for what I got from you?
I've already shipped it out today. You don't have to worry about shipping information or whatnot.
Oh, it's coming on Wednesday. It's coming on Wednesday.
I wasn't here, Papa.
I didn't put the other books in there though. Will, I'm sorry. It would have weighed more than.
Here we go.
I put the label out for, but I'm going to send them out to you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Camelot 3000.
Yeah, these are some pickups just from today. Well, today and I think yesterday. And some Star Wars.
Nice.
I got the Camelot book for $1, but these ones were $5.
Well, are you going for a run?
I probably won't collect the whole thing, but I'm collecting Star Wars because it was my youth. So yeah, and they had this for $5.
Oh, nice.
I saw that and I was like, oh, why is that $5? So let's see what else. Well, other dollar books, Canadian price variant.
Ooh.
Because I'm in Canada, so it's easy to get Canadian price variants for me.
You know, it's funny. I have that book, and it is a Canadian price variant because I bought it as a kid in Canada.
Got some George Perez, Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman.
One of my favorites.
I bought a beautiful Wonder Woman from Matt.
Love the George Perez era.
Matt, the one I bought from you was George Perez, right?
No, I think it's Jerry Ordway.
Wonder Woman.
Okay, I want my money back.
And that one is not George. That's like first volume Wonder Woman. I think what it is they thought it wasn't because it says Wonder Woman and the New Teen Titans, so they thought it was some crossover book or something. So yeah, all these were in the dollar bin. We got Visionaries number 5.
Nice.
So now I have issue 1 and I have issue 5. That one I'm trying to get them all because I loved Visionaries when it came out. And this one I saw it and I was like, what is that? Why don't I not know what that is? So I decided to take that. So Flash 50th anniversary special.
I wonder if that's when Barry came back, but it turned out to be Reverse Flash.
And they had a copy of.
I've seen a bunch of those.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
Good. They're cool.
And I saw 3 of these in their dollar bin.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing
Nice.
Heroes.
Yeah, no. Got some
And
good
this
dollar
cover
bin.
that cover is awesome.
Yeah,
who does it say? It's a Dan Spiegel cover. And then number 142.
What do you have? We're in Canada review
with Miracle Man.
Edmonton, Alberta.
Okay.
And this
Is
was
that
fun.
where
I bought
comic
this
book-
one mainly because I watch a lot of Nathan Hagen, and if you can see him, he's not actually in the book, but where is he? Where is he? There he is. The ferret.
Oh no, that's funny.
Isn't that where Comic Vet is? No, wait.
No, he's in Toronto. Isn't he, or like close to Toronto? He's in Ontario, I'm pretty sure. So
yeah, but Ontario is gigantic.
Yeah, but that's nowhere near me. So The whole country is gigantic.
No, well, obviously, and I'm Lord have mercy on the words that were about to come out of my mouth. But Rob, wait, where are you again?
Edmonton, Alberta.
Edmonton, Alberta. Okay, so you're wait, hold on. Let me do
So
some
like between there's Ontario, then
I,
there's
no, no, no,
Manitoba.
no, no, I am aware. I am aware. I am aware.
Yeah.
God, Cliff, be nice.
And these books I picked up, I traded away. We have a store here called We Book In. They let you trade 2 for 1 for comic books.
That's cool.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
I traded, was it 48? And so 19 books. And they had this.
Okay, you're in Earthquake County, basically.
Not really, no. We don't.
No,
really
well,
have
you're closer to the earthquakes than where we are, not where we are. But
Yeah. I would be closer, but I'm not.
No, I'm in earthquake country.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
California.
think what Canadians live near.
So let me just tell you that I have a Canadian friend, and it would be 6 hours from my house to theirs. If I went to visit Chris the Comic Vet, 6 hours from my house to him. And if I go to visit my cousin in Ottawa, 6 hours from my house to her. But guess what? If I'm at any one of those points, it's 6 to 12 hours to the other point. Hey, is that Atlas? Is that the?
It sounds like you're driving in Australia there, Cliff.
Yeah.
That's
it's similarities.
Because countries are huge, and people need to take that into account. Is that is Atlas, right? And that is
that's
no,
Danger
he
Street.
is Atlas. The
Danger
character
Street
on the cover.
#1. Danger Street
Right,
#1.
that's Atlas
Yeah,
on the cover. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Thank you. It is Danger Street. I was getting there.
Magnus.
So
These
Magnus.
I do collect a lot of Valiant. And this was in the dollar bin. It wasn't in a bag of board. So it was like, it's low grade, but I was like, yeah, I'm taking that. They also had Doom Patrol #1.
Number 1.
Yeah, which is supposedly a key, at least a minor one. And had Outsiders. And they had this. Recently, someone had brought in 900 of their books to just traded them away or something like that. So they had a huge. So these are all in $1 books in the bags and boards they were actually in at the store. So
dang,
nice.
And I had picked up the issue 1 of this, and then I didn't see the issue 2 until I went back to do another trade.
Is it a connecting cover? It looked like it would be.
No, actually, I think each one has a different version of Wasp in this style, with a different uniform or something like that. I'm not sure. And there was Catman and Kitten.
Catman comics fan.
And Rocket Man and Rocket Girl.
Nice.
This was a cover by.
Oh yeah.
Or a cover. That was a cover trade. I didn't really buy these. I traded for them. So there was this.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
And there was this.
Nice.
Lindsay.
Robert, if you're interested, I'm probably gonna part with it. It was a gift from someone, but I don't collect it. It's Magnus Predator versus Magnus Robot Fighter.
Ah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah. I was like, I like Predator, but I don't read Valiant. Really.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I probably have one other thing I might want to show, but I have to go get it. So, how do I mute myself or stop the camera and come back?
If you look down the bottom,
there
you
you go.
stop the camera.
He's
good to go.
learning so fast.
I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Dang.
Go to bed, Vogsy.
No.
I have to delete 5,000 emails before I can.
Jeez.
I've never deleted anything. I never thought I need to.
Why?
I don't know.
That
I never
would
thought I
drive
would.
me insane.
I said, surely I won't run out of space. What it is my Google Photos is killing me.
It happened to my dad just recently too, with because it's with the cloud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's want me to pay for like more like
Right.
Oh yeah, same here.
I'm not going to do that.
That's what I've had to do with my laptop. I've had to start getting rid of all my old like iMovie files and stuff like that of my old videos that I put together in there because it just takes up way too much space. It's like each video is like 2 to 3 gig, and by the time you got 200 videos on there, that's a lot of space.
Right.
Okay, so my one last thing, and I wore this shirt in honor of it. I actually opened up. I've been collecting the Transformers 40th anniversary trading cards.
Oh, yep.
And I bought 2 packs from a local store the other day. When I got home, I realized one of the packs had a sleeved card in it.
Yep.
And it was this.
Oh, wow.
Optimus Prime 1 of 4 metal card.
1 of 4? Wow. Nice.
1 of 4.
That's awesome.
Shiny.
That's huge. 1 of 4.
Yeah.
You know what the value on that is?
No, I have no idea.
Oh.
And it's interesting. I had picked up a few packs at a different store because the people, they're selling them out of the boxes, not selling them. Well, some of them sell by boxes, but I picked up a couple somewhere else, and from that one, I got a 1 in 3 sign card.
Wow.
So I've now got I've gotten a 1 in 3 sign card, and I've gotten this. That's
Very
what
nice.
I have right now.
Very nice.
Yes, I know Sean Zaz Collectibles and Comics, he bought a box or 2, like of the hobby boxes. And like he got some cool cards in there, but I don't think he didn't get anything like super rare like that. So he bought a couple of boxes and you bought a couple of packets and got that. So you've done really well.
Yeah. I actually was trying to go back to buy more today, but today was what they call hockey card day for Canada or whatever. And there was a huge lineup outside the store, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to stand in line.
Screw that. I'll come back another day.
Come back another day and get some. So instead, I went and bought comic books. Yeah. So I was, and there's an actual video of me opening those packs on my YouTube, and I opened it, and it was like, holy crap! Is this what I think it is? It's like, and it was, and I was happy.
Nice.
Ecstatic, actually. So thanks for letting me show that.
No.
I started going backwards in my email because I too am running out of space, and like I just got hit by all the emotions. I was like,
no.
I'm like, here's an email from my first podcast. And then I went to page 2 and I was like, oh my God, this is what Mattel used to email me, little love notes with pictures. Ah!
So yeah, you've gone. I shouldn't have looked.
I know, but I gotta power through. I gotta
open another
power
email
through.
account. I'm through deleting.
In the meantime, I've got
done. I gotta get
54,000
another
emails
email
to
account.
delete.
Oh shit.
Matt's just abandoned his. He's like, screw that.
I
New
give
email.
up. I give up. If it runs out, I'm just getting a new one. That's it. So if anybody needs to email me, I'm going to be changing the email address.
No.
Yo, just the GameStop emails alone that I could delete.
Oh my God. I had so many, or like Facebook notifications, you get emails for Facebook.
Oh yeah, that was that back in the early days. That was nuts. Like you get like somebody poked you, you get an email. Somebody throw a sheep at you or something, you get an email.
I cut off all notifications on my phone.
Yeah.
I shut off all notifications: Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever.
You remember
This is not about notifications. This is about
everybody
email
remember the
destroying our lives.
Does everybody remember the delicate tightrope walk you had to make when you made your top 10 friends list on MySpace? Like, them up there, they're going to freak out if I move somebody ahead of them.
I remember when they dropped it to top 8, And having to get rid of 2 people off the top friends.
Yeah. Oh God. Sorry, Uncle Ray, you gotta go.
Damn it, Tom. Oh, that bastard sitting over there all smug.
You like this?
Oh god.
Man, the GameStop emails alone. Good. Like, hopefully I hope this is gonna put a dent. I hope this is gonna do it.
Oh, I've got I only have one main email address, and I can guarantee like there'll be a million like Sideshow and bloody Bowen and
Cliff,
Marvel
I'm at
ones and God knows what
94%.
else.
I'm at 94% full, and I deleted, I bet you, 8,000 emails this morning, and it's still at 94%.
Well, you know, emails are very small. You got to go big.
Don't take up no space.
You
You got to delete some video.
Well,
Yeah, you got to kill videos.
Can I delete Google? Can I delete Google Photos from the phone? Would that help?
From the phone? No, I think it only has to do with your cloud imprint.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You need to find like a certain, like you said, like, you know, with like Facebook or so like some sort of group that you know there's going to be a shit ton of emails, and just like narrow the search to that type and then just freaking delete the whole bloody pile.
That's what I do.
But it sounds, but I don't know what email is, but it sounds like they're limiting the number they allow them to delete at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you only do like 50 at a time.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Well, don't let your
I'll
emails
keep at it.
build
Hold on.
then.
Let's see what I can do.
I delete emails on the daily.
It's a little
Sorry.
too late for that, Will.
Yeah, like wait, you know, we're in the deep end of this, you know, like
Yeah, you guys are.
I'm talking this
tall grass right now,
130.
bro.
Do you know how many emails I have under promotions? 126,000.
Oh, boss is here. I'll be back in about 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Spidey's boss. Welcome to you.
Invite him on. Tell him to come on camera, and we'll talk to him about this working you too much. We'll get him fired. Is what would
for
happen.
real. Okay, who's playing Mad Spidey right now? I call Cliff.
Oh,
or Papa.
I could play Spidey. No, I can't. Maybe I can.
No, you can't.
Well, that wasn't any good. Don't tell me. Don't act like that was better.
Cliffy. It's okay.
I'm gonna start looking up rude gifts to get Vogs.
Rude wants a link.
I'll send it to him. Rude, I'll send it to you over at IG.
Hey, Kevin, send him the link. Don't be lazy. I'm kidding.
I got it. No problem.
I know. I'm kidding. So, Cliff, who's your next guest?
My next two guests are Bunkmaster and Swagda.
I love Swagda.
I'm excited because Swagda and I literally had not been on a stream ever, except like by chance the other night. And I was like, "When are you going to be on my show?" He goes, "Oh, I only use email." I was like, "Then we're going to email. Let's do this."
Yeah, dude, how he has no IG is crazy.
It's okay, man.
No, I love
Smart. I don't know which one. It's Smart. I kind of regret the day I had to get it.
What?
I rue the day.
Rude, it's been sent.
Have you guys?
Rue
I
the
sent
day.
you. So I saw this meme. Of Big Bird on a horse-drawn carriage, and he's like holding a whip, and he says, "We ride at dawn, bitches." It's a one of my favorite memes.
That sounds like me on day one of Heroes Con.
My my favorite meme is one of this skinny guy that lives in out there in Charlotte saying, "I'm allergic to pussy."
I'm not that skinny.
It's
You guys are
coming.
mean. These are bullies. Okay.
We kid
Robert,
because we care.
it's funny. At first, when I read your name, when I first met you, I was like, "Who's Bell Lizard?"
Yeah, well, there's a video on my channel that sort of goes into the details of what Belazard means.
Yeah, my name is my first name, basically my last name, and the year or the date I was born. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're 18." I'm like, "No, I may look like it, but I'm not."
Yeah, well, because
Right.
that that's Belazard. That's not my actual last name, but it's a variation of it. So, but it is what it's just a sort of a nickname I've decided to use. So, and people can call me Bell just as much as they use my first name. That's fine.
Matt, I thought you would have changed your name by now to like Captain America something. But I do like Heroes for Hire Comic Club.
The reason I named it that was I always had a dream to open a comic shop, and I thought it would be cool to call it Heroes for Hire Comic Club. Because, when you go in there to buy a comic book that's got superheroes in it, you're hiring heroes. So it's kind of a play on,
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah,
I am the new Spidey. I am the new Spidey. The old
Okay.
Spidey got stepped on by John Goodman.
Hey,
Maybe
Pop,
there, Pop,
you
and
need
hear laugh.
you need to get an Australian voice for your vocoder, man.
Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. I would die.
Like Papa talking in Australian.
Hey, but listen here, assholes. I'm in charge.
What's up, Kev?
Which? Oh, Kev. Other Kev.
Other Kev. Oh, there he is.
Or I call him Kev Even. That guy.
Well,
works so
I know the difference because they're spelled differently.
Yep. And one works in Hollywood.
Yeah. I got nothing, guys. Sorry.
No, I don't either.
I'm sorry.
What movie you guys are looking forward to this year?
Superman.
And the Fantastic Four.
Yep.
Oh,
And
can we
Frog.
talk about that for a second?
Excitement.
Yeah, Thunderbolts actually looks really good. I hope it is. Can we talk about the Fantastic Four a little bit though, and how all the fans just gave up on fighting the female Silver Surfer?
Did they? I feel like it's still rancid.
No, have you? Well, it's still a little bit, but it's not quite as bad as it when it happened. Like when it first came out, that was. But that's what they're going with, and I just don't. I don't understand. Like, I guess I don't understand until I see the movie. But
They took a break from complaining about the female Silver Surfer to complaining about the Captain America movie and Daredevil series being boring.
Yeah, right.
And, the Superman.
No, I know the
Superman
attention
preview is
span's
too
not
much
super long,
dog,
but I know the attention span's not super long, but it's kind of. I don't know. I hope we get both. So.
All right, I still have the theory. I still have the theory that because this takes place in some form of an alternate universe, you know, we'll get this Galactus thing, but then after Secret War, if they fix stuff, you know, then we'll get Norrin Rad, and like that'll be cool. And
Yeah,
you know,
well, I'm kind of thinking Incursion related as well. Like it's it's going to be a different one. It's just I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll like it. But I'm actually more excited for a TV show coming up, which is Alien Earth. I'm really excited for after watching Romulus.
I really want to see Bondsman after watching the preview.
Oh, dude, the other night I binged the whole thing in one night.
Watched it all already?
Yeah, I watched it all. Yeah, we'll talk after you watch it. I don't want to put any sort of bias in there for you. So,
All right, fair enough.
you, Kev.
What?
You and Papa are waiting for that one. I don't know. I think there was just a girl that just attempted it recently, like Blue, last name Blue or something.
oh well, that was something that she was going for some kind of record.
Yeah, that. And the guy's walking in smiling with like number 50, and it's like, nope.
It's gonna have like masks on. Someone like, I don't care.
No, but there are some good movies. I think there is a movie. It's kind of low budget, and I'm weird. I like horror, but my choice would be, it's called A Clown in the Cornfield, and it's a slasher movie.
That title sounds.
Yeah, I would hate to see a clown in a
Yeah, and it's a slasher, and that's one I'm looking forward to.
Hey, Scott.
The OnlyFans actress is Bonnie Blue. Who went for the record in January.
Rude.
So did you all behave while I was gone?
Like, I'm just
the only two I had. The only two I can find. So
What's up, Rude? My brother.
What's up, Rude?
Sir.
There's a whole new corner of the house he's trying to set up.
Yeah, Rude's one of our homies on Paul's Tuesday nights.
And Tate, I have no idea how much it's worth, so it's hard to. Yeah, if you try to find this on Key Collector app, you're in for a rude awakening.
Cheat with the.
Well, we'll figure it out. Like we can look at when we're live. We can look it up. Well, that's the one that I really want. But I'm trying to get a copy of every book they did. So.
Of who?
Okay.
Rip Off Press.
Rip-Off
It's an
Press.
independent underground comic company from the 80s, mostly in the 80s is when the.
Kevin, you
Fat
okay?
Freddy's cat is like.
I see you're
Fat
fading
Freddy's
a
cat
little
is
bit.
Gilbert Shelton.
Katie wants to know what you're looking for.
Huh?
Katie wants to know what you're looking for.
From Rip Off? I have to tell you the truth. I've got like a short box and a half, and I've got to catalog them. So right now, I've got doubles and shit, because right now I'm just kind of grabbing them whenever I can because they don't come up. So cool. I can basically pretty much everything right now.
With your keyboards. I'm trying to figure out what Rude's doing.
Oh.
Right.
Trying to set up some ambiance.
Yeah.
Ambiance. Oui.
But yeah, Katie, pretty much everything right now. But I'm not going after any of the expensive books because that's not in my wheelhouse right now. So.
Oh, that was cool. That's pretty
some
cool.
of the. I think the number one book I'm looking for is actually called Rip Off Comics. It's like their Dark Horse Presents.
Is Rude throwing a rave?
Looks like it, man.
No, he's a musician. If people out there have never seen Rude in his band,
Kevin and I have.
He's on IG. He's got some stuff of his bands. They're awesome.
Yeah, they are
pretty good.
I know he's in a band. That's cool.
Yeah.
No.
They got an awesome practice space too. He took us on a tour one night with his camera.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I have must have a shadow ban for Paul or something because he doesn't show up anywhere for me,
Yeah,
and it's weird.
That's
I
like
enjoy it.
what Lisa said to me. She said, "Oh, she goes, I've been banned from your channel from leaving comments," and I'm like, I actually went and checked, and I'm like, I have not got any banned accounts at all in my thing, so I
I'm
don't
the
know
same.
what's going on.
I'm the same on Remy's. I've been blocked on Remy's as long as I can remember, and he can't find any reason why. It's
it's very odd. I'm getting a book I can't wait for. Now, is this a comic book, Papa, or is this a porn?
it's a fair question. It is a fair
exactly. or is it this Angela White's biography or something? Whoever Angela White is.
Or is it Sydney Sweeney's diary?
Hey, no, don't put that in the same.
Question.
Don't put Sydney in the same school as that. I watched Immaculate, and I now understand why everyone's gone crazy about her. Because, yeah, I like her.
I've only seen Madam Web with her in it, and that's it. And that's not saying much.
No, if you haven't seen Immaculate, it's pretty good. It's a
chick flick. I'm not watching it.
No. It's a very light horror movie. It's not super horror, but it's like she's a nun, and it's like weird happenings in a nun.
Yes.
Well,
that says it all.
Thank you. See that?
Yeah.
She was in she was in the Rolling Stones music video they released last year. And she was also in that show Euphoria, I think.
Who?
Or am I thinking of somebody else? Sydney
Who?
Sweeney.
Oh,
Sydney
I don't know.
Sweeney, is she in the? All right.
Yeah, I got no idea.
But yeah, Matt, you'd like Immaculate. I know. Me and you got similar tastes in movies. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she's beautiful. And
Is it an old 80s ninja movie? Is it?
No,
she wouldn't have been born then.
No, but I'm into those as well, man.
I love the part in American Ninja where he's like, "Here's how you center your ninja power chi." like they could just disappear. And I love the fact that guy's got like a wrist. His wrist has got a laser that shoots out. And
dude, yeah, they misled us so much on what ninjas were.
I know.
We grew up
broad daylight, dressed in black.
I'm actually glad I actually saw like Revenge of the Ninja, Enter the Ninja, like, you know, Pray for Death. I saw all that sort of stuff before I saw American Ninja. So I already was like into that sort of world, like historically as well. So get out of here, Papa. 3 ninjas.
But the real star of American Ninja #1 to me is Judy Aronson. Woo! She was in Weird Science. Yep. Okay. She was one of the girls that was dated like Robert Downey Jr. and the other guy. And she was the girl that got killed in the lake in Friday the 13th, Part 4, the final chapter. She was like in the water or something. Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going to... they're probably going to think that I've pigeonholed myself when I'm doing my movie night with Spidey's into mainly action style movies, because everything I've picked so far has been like a martial arty type thing or an action movie sort of thing. Like, even though I've only done 4 episodes.
Do what you love, man. Do what you love.
Yeah, that is the majority of what I have. So
yeah.
Do we have Rude?
I'm wanting to get into collecting like videotapes, like the old Canon films.
Don't do it right. Wait till it calms down a little bit, dude.
Yeah, I'd like, seriously, I'd probably you'd be better off just getting the old movies on DVD or Blu-ray.
Yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole.
Don't go through the VHS thing, because that's gone totally nostalgic retro now, and it's all gone straight through the roof. Just get them on DVD.
Check.
I watched this YouTube channel.
What up,
I
fellas?
don't know if anybody's seen it. It's called Lorna's Midnight Rental. And she's got a set. She's got a whole set where it looks like she's got a video store.
Yeah,
they got all these old VHS. It's really cool. They must have put a lot of effort into it.
Spending money on VHS. What's up, Rude? I just heard Rude talk.
What up, fellas? How you guys doing?
The Notebook.
What's going on?
The Notebook.
I have not ever seen it, and I would not even buy that.
Exactly.
I don't do
Yeah,
chick flicks.
no. Pop's
It's
weird,
kinda-
man.
The closest thing to a chick flick I would
I had the
probably own
to
would
watch
be
it one
like
time, and it's very
Okay, first of all,
10
do
Things I Hate
not
About You.
dismiss The Notebook as some chick flick, okay? The movie is excellent. It's made many a grown man cry. That and Paddington 2 are legends. But although, if you had to choose, you see Paddington 2.
I've
all
seen
right?
Paddington
That's
1. I've seen
No, you
Paddington
need to see
1.
Paddington 2. Paddington 2 is life changing. All right.
Actually, is that the one with Hugh Grant in it?
They're all Hugh Grant.
Are they?
But let me tell you, the best acting that man has ever done in his life is Paddington 2, being the voice of that freaking bear. Because, like, that movie is so engrossing and wholesome and emotional that I forget that I'm watching a CGI freaking bear.
Who's the bad guy in Paddington 2? Who plays the bad guy?
Yeah, well, actually, no. It's some dude who frames Paddington. I think his name is Buchanan.
Oh, okay.
I thought it
No,
was
for some
like a,
reason, I thought Hugh
like a,
Grant was the bad guy for some reason.
No, Hugh Grant is Paddington. Go figure.
Yeah.
But
I've
let me
seen one, but
tell
I'm just trying to remember whether I've seen 2 or not.
dude, if you would know if you've seen 2, because it would have broken you. All right,
Dude, I've been to the real life Paddington station.
Yeah.
Living in London.
I don't really do it. Like, I do like comedy type, like rom-com type things I don't mind watching. Like, probably the closest thing to a chick flick I would have would probably be 10 Things I Hate About You. Something like that I would have, but I would not have like the Notebook style. So it's just not my cup of tea. That's pretty
You
much
guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yep. Let's see.
Check 1, 2. Don't get me copyright strikes.
DJ nightclubish.
Don't get me copyright strikes.
That's original, bro. It's all original.
I
You guys hear it?
I hope YouTube recognizes that because of
Oh, they will, bro. They will.
getting monetized.
Okay, so can you guys hear the music though?
No.
Wait, hold on.
All we can hear is you.
Yeah, we can only hear you.
That's an awesome.
No, I'm not watching. I've watched Notting Hill, but I do not own Notting Hill. I'm not going to spend money on stuff that I'll only watch once. Although I do have a few like that.
So I'm glad I hung on to these.
What's that?
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm
wow.
trying to get some sound up in this bitch. Give me a second.
These are like my originals. From,
Yeah, that's the OG. That's one of the OG ones.
I remember this.
We used to have one in the clamshell. They had one in the clamshell, if you remember. I had that one when I was little. That's before they put the new stuff in it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So I will be hanging on to those the rest of my life.
Yeah, it's probably a smart thing because they'd be very high in the VHS world. They would be very highly sought after.
Yeah, I mean they're not sealed, but it doesn't matter to me. So
people will still want them.
Yeah, I would have to be in dire straits to get rid of those.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I think I sold because I had the 3-pack of the remastered ones, with all the additional footage and the different lightsaber colors and all that sort of stuff. And I think that was the only thing that people actually wanted to buy when I was getting rid of all my VHS. I ended up selling for like $200. And that was like 15, 20 years ago. So I actually did quite well for back then.
I still have the Phantom Menace on VHS, but nobody wants that.
What are you doing, Rude? You're taking up all the screens.
Yeah, so I have those, and I have some of the other ones from that I bought way back in the day.
What'd you pick up, Slade?
Conan. I still have my Conan the Barbarian and Conan the Destroyer VHS tapes. I have Excalibur still on VHS. And a few others I can't remember what they are off the top of my head.
Yeah,
you can see it. You can see I have 2 videos on my channel that show which ones I have. So
I think I only have maybe a handful left at least, and they're the ones that are like super rare to find. Like they've been like made into DVDs and literally out of print within 6 months, sort of thing. So they're super rare sort of stuff that you can't find. But yeah, I'll eventually track them down, hopefully.
Yeah, all I kept was my Kevin Smith collection, including Dogma, which I heard is going for a lot.
Yeah,
It may fall a little bit now that he's got it back and they're re-releasing it. It's going to be in theater.
Yeah, I'm not getting rid of it. I just know that, like, I didn't get rid of it because I was like, dude, I got to have a way to watch it. Like,
all right.
Yeah, and that may take a while, huh? Or does he? Oh wait, he had a release date for it.
June 5th.
June. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably get something.
And he's doing a tour of all the big cities.
When he said there'll be a Steelbook 4K upgrade, so I think I may end up getting one of those.
Because the 4K version is what's on TV is the trailer. You can tell, man, it's clean.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah, depending on how much it is, of course. Like, I'm not going to go wild on it, but like if it's $20-$30, I'm probably going to get it.
All right, so this is what Sledge has sent me.
Yeah, my bad. I was trying to put the sound on my other phone, but you could hear the echo from the voices too. So
yeah.
Cool.
Anyway, bro, let's chill, bro. I'm glad to be here with you guys, bro.
So
I'm glad to be here with you guys.
Thanks,
so he showed me this and also the original Mad Max. Like that.
Oh, is that the laser disc?
That looks like the laser disc.
Video disc up there written in the.
Those are the vinyls, almost vinyl sized ones.
Yeah, I think that was before laser disc. I think.
Yeah, because these are in like that plastic shell that you put on the front, and it sucked the disc out.
Yes.
Into the machine. Yeah.
That's what we had rented when I was young. Before we
Yeah.
actually
You have to swap the disc in the middle.
Right.
Of the
Yeah, or flip it over. Yeah.
And those are the first commentary tracks they ever did were on those laser discs. They had commentary tracks on them. So
That is super cool, though.
Yeah, very cool.
I had a buddy that had the Blade Runner and all the Star Wars, the original Star Wars on laser disc, and he still had an actual working laser disc player. I don't know what we still got.
I'm actually surprised that hasn't come back. Like in like nostalgia wise, like
I think it has some. It has some, yeah.
Because there's some hard to find films that.
See, it was just so. It was really never more than a niche market anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
it wasn't around long enough and never got cheap enough for the masses.
And it was expensive as well.
It was
this one's for you, Spidey.
You know, I mean, like
it was only,
oh, look at
that.
The original Mad Max.
Cool.
Yeah.
Look how young that guy looks. Adopted Australian. That is very, very cool.
Show the back too. Yeah.
I think my Mad Max was in a clamshell. I think my original one.
Yeah,
we had
a Star Wars like that. It was in a clamshell, and it was like the old clamshell, like you'd see in the rental store.
But like some of the VHS, like I remember, like having, I think it was the Ninja Turtles 2 movie, had like all green slime inside the clamshell.
Yeah.
I remember some of the Bruce Lee original ones, like the fist was actually came out of the clamshell, as like an extra thing, and they did some really cool stuff actually with the old VHS.
Yeah.
They released they still like that movie, The Substance. They released it, and I think they introduced what's the Terrifier, is what they call it. They have like special editions. They released like a limited run of like
they
see that now like for nostalgia, like
Alien Romulus as well. I want to get that one.
They'll drop an album like
you got one, didn't you?
Have a cassette tape now, so it's kind of cool.
The thing that I found interesting, because records have made this huge comeback, and people are actually making like new record players and stuff, and with it, like it exists now. Is that going to happen with VHS? Are they going to start making new VHS machines?
I don't know. There's so many of them already out there. You can get one at a
I think it depends. Yeah, I think it depends. Yeah, on value of the ones that are already out there. because the thing with vinyl is that so many of the stuff that's out there is the really high end stuff. I collect vinyl, just so you know. But yeah, so it was the record players. It was really Audio Technica that came out and put a new record player out for like $100 that really changed everything.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I've seen like the place that I buy comic books, the WeBook in, they do records, they do cassette tapes. Cassette tapes are all of a sudden becoming a thing now too. They're becoming retro, and kids seem to love them. It's like,
Yeah, I've been selling them left on right on eBay. It's amazing.
If 8-tracks ever make a comeback, I'm going to be rich because
I'm not sure we're going to reach.
So
I'm not
many
sure we're going to.
my stepbrother stuff, because he was like way older than me. Like we got like all these AC/DC like 8-tracks and Kiss 8-tracks. It's crazy.
well, I've heard that in some circles it's become a collector's item just as much as everything else.
Oh well,
and that's the thing. Like I mentioned, I remember we had a VHS talk like a month or two ago. And I said, like, I had thousands of VHS tapes. I couldn't give that shit away.
Right.
I was literally like filling half of our rubbish bin or garbage bin, whatever you want to call, like for the council to pick up every week. I was filling that thing halfway up every single week, throwing these things out because I could not give them away. And now everybody's after them. Like, oh man, I could have had an AF-15 by fucking now.
There's a garbage man somewhere that's got a lot of money.
Exactly.
Yeah, I also had thousands of them, and like maybe 2 years ago, I donated them all to like there's a thrift shop. So luckily they went somewhere good, but at the same time, it was like that was all. Nobody wanted them, so I was just like, fuck. I got it.
There was a few odd things. Like I had some really rare VHS tapes, like especially a lot of the old school 70s and 80s, like once again the martial arts stuff, the ninja stuff, the movie stuff. Had a lot of import stuff and things like that, rare out of print stuff. And then I was able to replace like 98% of it on, even rare out of print DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. But yeah, I went to like trash and treasure markets. You'd sell an occasional one here and there of like the Star Wars pack and stuff like that. But yeah, I threw out so much, and it's just
I had a lot of that stuff. Like when my apartment was broken and stolen, I had like all those John Woo Hong Kong films.
Oh yeah, like Hard Boiled and The Killer,
all
and
the
all
like
that
Enter the Shaolin and all those stuff, and Street Fighter and Return of the Street Fighter, all those Sonny Chiba movies.
The only when I got rid of them, the only ones that people wanted at that time were the music ones, the concert, because a lot of those are not re-released.
A lot of them.
And so because I put them up for free on Craigslist. People came and they took like all of those, and probably I had a ton of horror as well. So some of those were picked through, but the music ones were freaking gone.
Yeah.
And some of these vintage T-shirts from the 90s and 80s.
Oh yeah.
People will pay premium price for them now.
Especially anything with a date on it, dude. Anything with a date on it.
Yeah.
All right, so I used to work for
what's up, Ruth?
Used to work for what's up, Kevin? I used to work for so I worked for a company that would work for like a bank kind of, but anyway, so we used to go and like demolish houses. Or like recall or whatever, but people would leave their shit behind. It was pretty sad, man. But anyway, one time, bro, I came out. So long story short, I got like 4 or 5 briefcases full of cassettes. In this like fucking country, classic rock, where you got like Pink Floyd, like everything, like legit cassettes with their like, with their box and everything, bro. And honestly, I don't even care about how much they cost, man. I want to find myself a cassette player, bro. I want to find myself a cassette player so bad.
Hit me up, dude. Hit me up. Shipping wouldn't be horrible from me to you. So I have a spare one if you.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, bro. Maybe during the summer I'll come visit you.
All right, man. Yeah.
So, question.
Okay, guys. Yeah, we can talk about it for sure.
Check it out.
I love that movie.
Yeah, this is like one of the only clamshells that I own left. It's the last one.
That's a nice one.
I love Dragonheart. Dragonheart was
This was a
awesome
good
movie.
movie.
The second
I
one
don't
was
remember.
abysmal, but the first one was fantastic.
Yeah.
I don't
'Cause I have
remember them.
the interesting thing about VHS tapes in my family. I have that, but my sister, she has all the Disney ones in clamshells.
They're the ones that are
Dang.
worth the
Second
especially
I don't think I don't think the
Have
ones
Dragon
I don't
Heart.
think the ones she I don't think they're the diamond ones, black diamond ones. I don't think those are
Uh-huh.
the ones she has. But
You got to have if you have the original release ones before, as I mentioned earlier, before like Disney started going like doing all the animation digitally.
Mhm.
So things like like the Little Mermaid and Snow White and Seven Dwarfs,
Yeah, she has
and a
all
lot of
that.
the older stuff. If it's
Yeah.
the original release stuff, that's some dollars.
Yeah, I know. We haven't really done any calculations, but when it comes also to VHS tapes, it's my dad. He passed away 4 years ago.
Mm.
He wouldn't convert to DVDs, and so all our VHS tapes
Yeah.
ended up with him, and he would
Uh-huh.
watch it over and over and over again. But then when he passed away, it all came to us, and we still have it all.
Oh, nice.
But most of it is like just your general rom-com movies and other things, general movies and stuff like that.
Like,
But
you'd be
still,
surprised though. Yeah.
yeah, I know there's still some of that that's like, you'd be surprised what it might be worth. But we
Yeah.
just haven't had the chance to really look at it yet. Plus, my mom downsized her house from her house to an apartment a couple of years ago, and she didn't need any of her DVDs, so all the DVDs she had came to us as well, or not all the VHS and DVDs that she had came to us as well. So we have so much right now, and
Yeah.
like she had ones that they never watched and never even opened, like and classic movies like what the heck's it called? Set in Russia. Oh, I forget what it's called.
Dr. Zhivago.
Dr. Zhivago, yes. The two cassette.
Yeah,
like,
going two
set.
cassettes.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
had
Red
like
Heat.
had like an intermission in the middle of it, so they had to have.
I was going to say Anna Karenina. So
Yeah, I was going to go Red Heat.
Red Heat. Yeah, hell yeah, man. But
yeah,
Pop,
Yeah,
I have that, dude.
A lot of those movies had double cassettes back in the day, like The Godfather,
Yeah.
Titanic, Gone with the Wind.
Yeah, they
The
had
Star Wars.
the split open clamshells where you had like the
I
inserts
think
on either
yeah,
side.
and the Ten Commandments, I think, was like that too.
Yeah, Ben-Hur got Ten Commandments. A few of those movies that went for like a long time
Yeah.
at that time
So
had
I
to go
don't-
the double ones.
So I don't work Easter Sunday, so I'm gonna just watch the classic movie channel till like all day because I don't work. So
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
watch
watch.
Tubi?
I looked.
Welcome
We
to
have
Frogtown.
TCM. I'm gonna be watching King of Kings, which is a classic, and then I'm gonna watch Easter Parade with Judy Garland and God, who's the other guy? God, I can't think.
It's Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney.
No.
What?
Mickey Rourke.
So
No,
I'm
it's not
gonna say-
Mickey. It's not. I would probably watch that.
Astaire.
I'm gonna say two
It's
things,
Fred
guys.
Astaire.
Which
Fred
one of you guys,
Astaire.
who has seen the movie Leave the World Behind on Netflix?
Never seen it.
Not I.
No.
Wait, really?
No.
Nope.
Really?
I've heard of it. I
Okay,
haven't seen it. I
so
saw
I
the
highly
trailer.
recommend it.
Is that the one with like Julia Roberts?
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm gonna spoil it for you guys.
Yeah,
It's
kind of.
like,
Nice house on the lake.
end of the country, right? So it's like we get the worst terrorist attack. Okay, bottom line, it's crazy, it's badass. You guys should watch it. But at the end, so it's like a prepper, the preppers, like doomsday preppers. Okay, so like they emphasize a lot on them, right? Like, okay, no matter how much you prep, you're fucked regardless. Okay, but at the end, this little girl, the whole time she wanted to watch the end of Friends, the show Friends, and then at the end, bro, she finds like a prepper's house with everything, bro. So it's like all the food. It's like a bowl, and you know what she finds, bro? Of course, generators with a limited electricity. She finds all the movies they can find. Right? I don't remember they were VHS, but I'm pretty sure they were DVDs, right?
They were DVDs.
Yeah, and then she finishes her friend. So so here we go. All my life since I started doing comics, and life happens. You know, I can't read my comics. I can't do like watch my movies because there's not enough time.
Right.
And I always thought, okay, when COVID happened, bro, I read hella comics. I locked myself in my room, had a fast stack of comics, and I read them all. Anyway, you know, if the apocalypse happens, which I hope it doesn't, bro, we like, come on. How many of you guys got mad fucking like entertainment for days?
Oh, we lose power all the time during winter, and that's all I do is read like trades and shit.
So, you know, okay, so I just moved into my new spot, guys. I left all my furniture behind. Check out my throne.
You just lost your mic.
Is it? It's comic boxes.
That's better than the Game of Thrones.
Speaking of rude, I just noticed this pop up on my feed.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, you got shopped.
I sent
Nice.
it to Root.
Wait, what?
Hell yeah.
Wait, what?
You just been shop first.
What? Okay, so Tim was hitting me up about this. No way, bro.
Oh,
Really?
that's a good one too, dude. That's a good one.
Really, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, shop. I'm gonna hit him up. No way, bro.
39 minutes ago, literally.
Yeah,
Hey,
I sent it to you.
Simon,
Root.
hit that like button, man, for all of us.
What?
I did too. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
you're the Batman who laughs, dude.
It's such a cool feeling too.
Yeah, I know. I remember when we told Kate like a month ago, and you're like, "No way!" and it was you.
Yeah, I had no idea. Like that's what's cool. He's doing it with nobody. Like they don't know. Nobody knows.
No, I asked him to be Batman, and he made me Batman, so I was happy.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
no.
guys,
That's,
hold on. I'll be back. Hold on. I'll be back.
That's
bro, I'm gonna
freaking
go
awesome.
cry. Hold on. I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom for a little bit.
You
and I'm
can.
gonna go dig in the
This is
storage, and I'm gonna bring some books.
this is a safe space. You can cry here.
Root, I feel like we're gonna be going for a while more.
Okay, give me
Sledge is also
60 seconds. 60 seconds.
Sludge is what?
Sledge has showed something else. Probably not my cup of tea, but he sent me stuff, so I need to share it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we got Sign Jim Neighbors.
Oh yeah, Gomer Pyle.
Oh wow.
That's pretty cool.
That is cool.
I have
Golly,
no idea what this is. Ernie Ford, I've never heard of him.
Tennessee Ernie.
Tennessee Ernie Ford.
Yeah.
He did that song. You load 16 tons. What do you get?
I like this one though.
Oh,
Damn.
dude,
that is cool.
That is cool.
Dude, have you ever heard that? That
No.
album is freaking amazing. The album
Yeah.
is so good.
Thanks
so
for sharing,
slick,
Slade.
wonderfully produced. Yeah, I mean, it's if you like.
Oh.
I mean, I like the Bee Gees, but that's just me.
That was
No, that was
Street,
no,
right?
dude. You missed it. That was Sesame Street Fever.
Hang on.
Oh,
Let
I
me
like
go
the
back
Bee
in.
Gees too, though.
That's the one with like it has C is
Oh,
for
that was the
cookie.
Sesame Street. I wasn't looking at it real close. So
Yeah. Even better than the Bee Gees one.
yeah,
Way
yeah.
a little
Although
bit.
you know what, I
I
like
like
people make
them.
fun of the Bee Gees, but I think they were pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, they're really good. They're really good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they're
yeah. Now I
Australian.
know what Katie's talking about.
Aren't they
I keep-
Australian? The
There's a
Bee Gees?
second one. Yeah. What?
I keep forgetting there's a second one. Like they do them like the head not in character and then one in character.
He does it as he's going, right?
Yeah,
Like
so,
what I imagine. Yeah.
so there's the actual like one in character basically.
Oh, cool.
Matt, I told you
That is
you
nice.
need a
Oh
message
snap!
shop to be Captain
Thanks, Katie.
America.
All right.
Yep.
The
I'll be
rude,
asking
the
if-
rude,
who was
I feel weird
Australian?
about asking people, but you know, I
Bee
don't really know
Gees,
them that
right?
well.
I
Yeah,
said
BJ's
Bee-
are Australian. Yeah,
I don't
they're
know them that
Australian.
well.
Who?
Oh,
so
dude.
it's weird to ask him.
He's a cool dude. You'd be fine
Who?
with it.
Who? Shop?
I told
Yeah.
Matt you should
Dude,
message
just
shop.
you know
to
what?
be Captain.
Just let it happen. It's better when it just happens, dude.
Exactly.
Because like he's been doing them for years, and sure, have I felt this like, damn, I wish I had a Shop First character, But dude, when it happened as a surprise, dude, I haven't felt that like loved in so long.
Because
I'm
he
still
asked
kind of
me.
proud of my the one I made in AI that made me look like Akira. I'm kind of still proud of that one.
Some of those are hilarious, dude.
Yeah, like, yeah, because Shop asked me about what Spider-Man suit, and I said because all of them had already been taken, and some had been done twice. But when he actually did the cover version, then yeah, like he didn't even. He just literally just messaged me and just said, "I just did this." I didn't even know about it. So yeah, it's not hard to pick like my favorite character. So
I don't know.
Okay,
I would say Aquaman.
I'd actually love to see May as Ghost Rider. I reckon that'd be cool.
That would be dope.
That'd be cool. But it'd have to be probably Danny Ketch Ghost Rider because that's who I started liking first and then got into Johnny Blaze and then the rest. Well, actually, not too much the rest, just mainly those two. But
Captain America would be cool, but it would really be cool if he made it one maybe look like Snake Eyes. You know, one with the mask and then without the mask.
Captain Eyes.
Captain Eyes. Hey,
Captain
Captain
Eyes.
Snake
He's
America.
got a big giant eyeball on his arm instead of a shield.
Snake America. It's just a snake that's red, white, and
His
blue.
patented moves and eye gouge too. He's like,
yeah.
It's funny for the Council of Comics. I told Shop what to do. You know, like I ribbed the guys about their favorite characters, but I didn't tell them what I was doing, and then I did it. And that was still a very pleasant surprise, and it was heartwarming for them. And then that year with the CBCAs, where Shop made all the little heads of everybody, they were like, "Oh, look, it's me!" So like there was that. But I will say,
Spidey, I sent you mine. If you want to share it, I sent it via Instagram.
I think we've already seen it, haven't we?
if I could find that, if I could bring it up, I want
We've
to show
already
you that.
seen that. We've all seen that.
My friend Cheap.
I forgot.
Stop trying to hog the limelight, Foxy.
I don't know if you guys.
Wait,
know
hold on.
Cheap Comic Collector.
So I feel like I'm the last one that got it. So can I say? Can I hear who you guys got?
So I asked him to be Batman, and he made me Batman, like Christian Bale Batman. So I'm
What
Batman.
about you, Cliff?
Kyle Rayner.
Okay. How about you, Matt? Spidey?
I don't have one.
Mine's easy. Except, yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like there was everybody been done. Spider-Man had been done too much, so he ended up putting me in the Velocity Spider-Man suit.
Oh.
Do you like
If
that?
it's
suit?
knowing stop, he'll hear about this, and Matt, he'll be hitting you up at some point, or you'll just
yeah,
it'll be there.
Yeah, it'll just pop up. Like
Wait, who
Rude
doesn't
didn't
have
know.
one?
I'm just like, he's like, what the fuck?
Who doesn't have one?
I
Matt
am Geiger, the glowing man.
Bro, I thought I was like out of the loop, bro.
Does Papa? Does Papa have
Bio
one?
armored mechanism or whatever it is. I can't remember the thing. I've got it on DVD at home.
I forget Papa has one, doesn't he? A few? Or no?
Wait, what?
You
What
don't?
the fuck? Papa does have one. He's the only one. Well, you don't have one,
Kevin,
Papa?
are you awake? Kevin, you're nodding. You're nodding, dude. You're like,
Yeah, a little bit.
It's just, I wanted
Making
Catwoman
sure-
to turn into almost naked Witchblade.
I saw that.
Mm.
Yeah, I saw that. I remember that.
Yeah, Shop killed him on Katie's. Katie's is fucking fire.
Yeah.
As she deserves, of course.
You don't know, Pop? Are you in there?
Is she a
I'm
Witchblade
sure
fan?
you are.
Katie?
I thought you said you don't know.
Katie collects Witchblade, right?
Katie collects a lot of.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to mention though. I wish I could bring the video up. I could probably find it, but I don't know if you know my friend Cheap Comic Collector does acclaim sales every Saturday, but he's got like this AI, like these AI apps or something like where you can make animated stuff. And he took me and Will and Kevin and Swagda and Metarog and a few other people are friends and made us all look like little mouse people.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious.
Big mouse ears. I wish I could find that.
Dude, yeah, Matt, it's easy. It's
I
on his
can
channel.
find it.
All right, let Kevin. I want you to see.
In a minute, I'll get it up.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got
on
like
his
Easy
channel.
Comic
It's pretty
Reader and a bunch of
hilarious.
guys we know like
I'm
Hickey
a
Pop.
fat mouse, ironically. I'm like, damn, I got fat.
There's nothing wrong with that, Bugs. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
He does all kinds of cool stuff with it, though.
Oh yeah, he kills.
Yeah, keep that to yourself, okay? Let's keep him in soccer shape more than anything else. All right.
Cliff wants to be able to pick him up and throw him around like a rag doll.
Exactly. we gotta be able to do that Dancing with the Stars spin. You know.
Well, I just resembled the remark. So I've always been.
If you noticed, the majority of us boys are all in one column.
Yeah. Damn it, Spidey.
Did you find it, Kevin?
Screw you guys.
It's gonna take a minute, Will.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Now Papa's gonna leave tread marks on your face.
Rude needs cushioning. You need a cushioned environment, Mr. Real Rude.
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
Because you are sitting on comic book boxes, and although
Bro, this is my throne, dog. It's my throne, dog. Watch.
that ain't no throne. Because let me tell you, no one's gonna get comfortable getting head there. All right, you need,
bro. Are you serious?
Okay, like Boggs.
So hold on. So luckily for this host, bro, this home is for my kids, right? So I'm not gonna bring no hoe to my house. But if I was single, dog, bro, you told me I can't get some head right here, dog. Look, bro, look, bro. Right here, bro. I'd be chilling right here, bro. I would be chilling right here, bro.
It's gonna hurt, because let me tell you.
Wait, hold on. You said some head, bro. Right here, bro. Look. We want to see how much access you would have.
It's not insomniac here.
Hey.
Now, I'm a gentleman and I'm a man. I would take it to a nice hotel.
That's but if I'm hanging out, I ain't got time to mess around. It's like the kids are knocked out. Let's roll. So like,
no,
he's going to a hotel, but he's bringing the comic boxes.
I got so many respect for my kids. I would never do that.
What do we got?
It's
I'll
Rob's video.
put Rude over my shoulder and go get
This is the video, guys.
I'm a tiny mouse with a big old dream, scurrying through life like a runaway bean. Cheese in my sights and a pep in my tread. My tail's a whip and my ears are widespread. Oh, I'm the mouse of the hour. Take a bow, take a spin. Watch me dodge all the traps with a mischievous grin. I'll sing my own tune as I dance through the scene. Being a mouse is the best you've ever seen. My world's a maze, but I love the quest. Nibbling crumbs now feels like the best. I got whiskers of steel, they tingle, they twitch, and my mousy instincts scratch and itch. Oh, I'm the mouse of the hour. Take a bow, take a spin. Watch me dodge all the traps with a mischievous grin. I'll squeak my own tune as I dance through the scene. Being a mouse is the best you've ever seen. I climb the cupboard, I scale the wall. I fit in spots that are wickedly small. Got a peanut stash and a buttercup. You'll never catch me on your way up. So chase me, humans, but I'll always win. We mice are slick with our sneaky spin. I'll wiggle my nose, wave my tail with glee. This little mouse is wild and totally free.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Very amazing.
Oh my god, AI music is the worst.
I want to see now if I get pinged for that or not. That'll be interesting.
Well, yeah, because
Dude, Matt,
he made it up on a computer, so I don't know.
Matt, I love me as a mouse, but I freaking love you as a mouse. It's funny as
I thought Kevin worked pretty damn well.
What was I doing coming through the window, though?
Dude, Kevin
why are you a cop mouse coming through the window? Like, I was a little taken aback.
Dude,
Yeah, I didn't know I was the
Kevin's
man. He made me the man.
Dude, Kevin's fit because he is a reader, a big time reader. I'm like, hey,
You
it's
kind of
Kevin.
look like
at
I
a
will.
book
See you walk across the floor as a mouse. Maybe it remind me of Stuart Little.
camp. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I love you, man. Oh, damn. And I was like fat as hell, and I'm like, what the fuck did I eat?
I just
Need some big ass cheese.
Yeah,
I can
exactly, Matt. Exactly.
Well, that thing's
Yeah.
so
What I stumbled into.
Cliff, I didn't
You know,
just have
I can
cheese
take most of the AI stuff, but that music is just
horrible.
I,
It's bad.
walking down the street and I pick up a
Yeah, the music's
coin.
not that great.
I walk in the door and I buy a popsicle. Like it's what the fuck are you saying?
Sounds like
The only one
it
that's
sounds like a
good,
Randy Newman song. Is what it sounds
the
like.
only ones that's good is Kevin's and Matt's intro with AI because it's like really hard rock, and I like it.
Take that, Randy Newman.
Take that, Randy Newman. You and your Toy Story
You remember that
bullshit.
episode of Family Guy where he's like they're in the
Yeah,
apocalypse?
dude, it's one of
Family
the
Guy, we got all
greatest.
these big orchard of apples. The only problem is there's Randy Newman. He wants to sing a song about everything he sees.
She's walking over. She's picking an apple. She's taking a bite. Yeah,
Then
dude,
she gets pissed off. She's like, "Shut up."
that's one of my favorite. Like, I think
You
it's
guys,
is that the one where they go to the south?
No,
Like,
it's the radioactivity
No, that's
one.
another one they go
It's
straight.
the
This is the one where they
Okay,
try to
so-
find a
and they
Twinkie. He
go
said
to the.
there was an apocalypse. There's no food. And he goes, I heard there's a Twinkie factory in Natick, Rhode Island. Maybe that stuff lasts forever. They go looking for this Twinkie factory.
okay, I couldn't remember if it was because the one where they go to the south and the raccoon keeps jumping out at Peter everywhere.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
Yeah,
dude,
that was
that episode is
there's a witness protection.
hands
Alright,
down
so,
my
okay.
favorite episode.
Okay,
where
so
Chris thinks he kisses a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
okay, that's kind of sus, Fox.
Or
No, I'm just
when
kidding.
Meg's in
Hold on, hold on.
class and it's all
Okay, so hold on.
these Meg's in class and it's all these kids and then there's this pig.
Okay, so you know how like this AI, right? But there's also programs where you can animate, right? And they're like simple programs, so we can put a stick figure, make a movie, and what if one of us did that? We have all shops verse. Okay, so let me tell you about so lately, bro, I didn't have time to be on stream.
Yeah, we
Got a lot of
miss
shit
you,
to
man.
worry about. But you know what? I've been watching you guys, bro.
Yeah, we miss you, bro.
All of you guys. And there's like certain moments where they're so gold, so funny, so genuine.
Yeah.
Like I follow you guys. Okay, so I'm on my computer and I got the Real Root account. But when I got my new phone, I lost that account. So I had to make a new one. And when I was on the Real Root account, I follow like 1,000 people, right? Because the community is pretty what is it called? You follow, right? There are like 1,000 people, but on the new account, I was able to only follow, my friends, you guys, bro. And that's like Cliff, MadSpidey, bro. Heroes, what's your name, Matt, bro? I followed you too because you were with us too, dog. I follow Kevin, I follow Boggs, K-pop, Papa, Biggie, and Bleecker. But anyway, we have the potential to make something like funny, something like like this conversation, like animated and shit, Anyway, just a side thought. I'm gonna do it. Give me a couple more months. Give me a couple more months to settle in. I love sitting in the computer, bro, and just working and making shit happen. And I hope that I can, provide some kind of service for you motherfuckers, bro. Because you motherfuckers are the real fuck. I came in comic journey cause they were COVID babies.
Yep.
No, but I fell in love with the hobby, bro. I fell in love with the hobby, and I fell in love with you guys, bro. And you got the big boys in the comic community, bro. But your guys' lives, your guys' content is beautiful, bro. It's perfect.
Thank you, bro.
Genuine, bro. That's all you guys, bro. That's all you guys. Kevin, Cliff, Spidey, bro. I mean, I know Tay, you're not on any show, bro, but you still kick it, right? And you're just like me. Just like
and
me,
he
bro.
drew a comic book.
Yeah.
So anyway, bro, I'm coming back. I'm coming back with you guys, bro. Give me a second. Yeah, look, bro, I already got half my comic book, bro. Look good. You saw me, bro. Ain't nobody gonna be like, wait, how old are you? You can't put your comics here. What? bitch. I'm gonna put my comic boxes here. I'm gonna put a punchline right here, full size punchline right here.
I
I'm
told
not
you
gonna-
he's bringing the boxes to the hotel room. Like,
bro.
What do you got? What do you
we
got, Cliff?
love you too, Rude. You're you're awesome, brother.
What do you got, Cliff? What do you got?
I love you too,
Love you,
Rude. And I
Teddy.
do swing that way. But anyhow, so we were talking about Legion earlier, but Matt in the chat noticed that I had this box. It was like, "Are you going to share?" I'm like, "Why not?" So here's some X-Men archives.
Oh yeah,
Never ever seen that.
Nice.
So these reprint all of Legion's journey.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never seen it before.
And they all got that foil tinge on the lettering and everything.
Hey,
Oh,
Cliff.
cool.
I want a Cliff on Comics t-shirt.
We'll buy one.
Well, yeah. You gotta buy it through me because that shop online sucks.
Oh, Spring? Yeah, they suck.
So
Okay, Vox is gonna buy me one too, bro.
He's gonna buy, Vox is gonna buy us all.
Yeah, he's got to buy us all a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like candy in grade school.
I hate all of
then
them.
we got some outsiders.
We love you, buddy.
I know.
Nice.
And more outsiders.
Still on my
What,
t-shirt.
the Outsiders? Like,
Yes, like Batman and the Outsiders. Yes.
oh no, whenever I
No,
look
he's thinking
out-
more of
He's not talking about
Matt
Patrick
Dillon.
Swayze and Tom
Yes.
Cruise.
Thank you.
Dillon,
No,
Tom
I
Cruise,
thought
Rob Macchio.
exactly what Spidey said. Matt Dillon and those guys.
Hey, we need a show where like Cliff shows Vox on Batman history, bro.
I know.
Oh no, I have a plan for that.
Yeah, right.
Called what am I calling it?
Research.
No, it's a show I want to do.
Yes.
Oh, like a deep dive type show.
Not even like a deep dive. Like it's not a hard deep dive. It's just kind of like some. I want to do like some fast education, key education, right?
Will it have a beverage included?
No, it's just
No.
gonna be like, you know what, Vox?
Me neither.
Vox, you might be the appropriate co-host for that show.
What? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Hey.
Because
Man, bro.
I need to explain, I need to give some key education to somebody, and I need it to be somebody who really could use it, and that would be you.
Was that a backhanded compliment I just heard?
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
because the
bro, you know
reality-
what, bro? Sign me
no,
up.
yeah,
Sign me
no,
up. Sign me up because you know, Boggs, you gotta pay for this shit, right? In order to be able to like pay for the books, pay for all the fucking knowledge. You're getting it for free as the
So
co-host
why do
in
you
the
want
show.
me as a co-host?
So you can
You had to
learn some
learn some
history, bro.
shit.
I
Learn
know
some
what?
shit, motherfucker.
No, but Boggs, you know the least. And I look, I don't care if it comes up like a backhanded
It would be
compliment.
good to see a
you know I
somebody
love you.
doesn't
You
know
know it's not about backhanded compliment. I need someone who can appreciate the knowledge dump, right?
Hey, you know what? That's me too, bro. And you know, Vox, I'm right there with you. You know, the reason why I fell in love with you guys, bro, is because of the knowledge, bro. When I fell in love with comics, I wanted to know everything. And when I got into YouTube, I found a bunch of salesmen. But when I found you guys, I found a bunch of knowledge.
There you go.
Vox,
I know
bro, you got the community that loves you, bro. Learn from all of them, bro. Trust me,
I know
I've learned
some,
so
but
much,
I
bro.
am
No, but you
always
got to learn it
learning.
all. If you're gonna be a fan and you're gonna be like a lover of
bro.
the hobby, learn, bro. You got genuine comic collectors, bro.
Yeah, I know.
All around you, bro.
Why does everyone call me Vlogs? It's Vlogs.
Well, you're making fun of my accent.
No, never. No, it's like still 35
There you
seconds.
go. Be a sponge vlogs.
All right,
Vlogs?
let me show you guys something. Can I show you guys
Vogs
something?
vlogs.
Hey, can I show you
Yeah.
guys something?
I actually did those.
Alrighty, bro.
Just
Spidey,
don't
I
flop it
did
out.
those.
I know you did. I know you did. That's why I said it.
This is my favorite character
Punchline.
in the whole DC universe. Okay, and I want to see who.
I told you it's
I want
Punchline.
to see which one of you guys can tell me the name of this character.
I told you it's Punchline.
I know, so I'll stay out of it.
It's too many hands and too much glare.
Is that Batman
There you
who?
No, I was gonna say it's
That's,
too much of a giveaway because you're already the Batman who laughs in your shop account.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say.
hold on, but
Batman.
what? No. What's this character's name?
No, isn't that the other Psycho Batman that like?
No, Cliff. Come on, bro.
Nightmare
bro.
Batman?
I actually thought you would know this, bro.
Yeah, but I
Nightmare.
hate Batman and Joker, so that's a weakness of mine.
Okay, so this is Batman and Joker and one more. Who can tell me?
Nightmare
And Black
Batman.
Racer. I mean, like I'm trying to
Wait,
make it.
hold on. None of you guys know? Hold on. What's the chat saying?
I don't know, dude.
They're saying Bertman, but that's you.
Wow, bro. You guys told
Well,
me
I straight up, I thought it was Batman Who Laughs.
Me too.
I don't know, dude.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay,
I thought it was
so-
Nightmare Batman, but
Okay, so Batman Who Laughs is the Joker and Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we know that, right? Who's this guy? Wow, really? Okay.
Phantom Batman.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys. Okay,
I'm not
So
a DC guy, so
but I'm a
not
newbie.
allowed.
I'm a newbie, and this is like modern comics. This
And I'm
is
an old
called.
school guy.
This is called The Darkest Night. This is Batman, the Joker,
Phantasm.
and who? What's the ultimate fucking?
I know it's a
what-
baby. It's a
okay,
baby version of
what's the
Darkseid, right?
what's the Silver Surfer from DC?
What?
What?
Okay, this is
It's
Doctor
Darkseid,
Manhattan.
ain't it? It's baby Darkseid,
No,
right?
this is Doctor Manhattan. Hold on.
I'm so confused. It's like 2 a.m. almost.
Batman.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm having like a fucking okay, what's it called? Okay, I'm having a fucking dumb moment.
You're having a brain fart.
Brain
Okay, what is it fucking Dr. Manhattan? It's not Dr. Manhattan, but it's the blue guy from the fucking Watchmen.
Oh,
Dr.
yeah,
Manhattan.
Dr. Manhattan. Yeah.
Okay, that's just Dr. Manhattan, fucking Batman and the Joker. So
Alright.
they fuse with him, bro.
Wow, that's dark.
Wait a second.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on, wait. Lobotomized.
Yes, the burp who laughs.
The purple laughs.
I hate you guys, bro. I hate all of you.
I'm not a DC guy,
Bro,
so you can't
bro,
ask
hold
me.
on. So okay, so you guys seen Watchmen, right?
Yeah.
So that's my only time that I've seen Dr. Manhattan. But Dr. Manhattan at the end, he's the ultimate power motherfucker. He gives me like Silver Surfer vibes. So this is fucking the Darkest Night, bro. The Darkest Night, who fused like some Dragon Ball Z shit with Dr. Manhattan. the Joker, and Batman. And you know what? This is sick right here, bro. This is me right here. And I'm not gonna hate on you guys because you guys are all old school motherfuckers and you guys know all the fucking sick shit. Well, you guys don't know this shit, bro. Come on.
I don't know new books. I straight up don't know new books.
2019, like COVID, was like the Joker War.
Dr. Bird, thank you, Sonny.
I hate you guys,
Dr.
bro.
Bird Patton.
All right, hold on.
I'm sitting here researching, trying to figure out where this all fits.
Bro, okay, so this is okay. So here we go. Highlight me again. Highlight me again.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
The character's called the
Okay.
Darkest
Okay,
Night, right?
he did
And
not
that's
steal. He did not steal Dr. Manhattan's power.
No,
he
they
stole.
fused.
He stole the. No, he's not fused with Dr. Manhattan. He stole the Manhattan energy that was bestowed upon Wally West. That's what happened. Because I was like, I don't remember Dr. Manhattan getting in this. All right, so he stole the Manhattan energy of Wally West.
on the comic.
Have a good night, everyone.
And he stole the
Wait,
power.
Hey, Tate, hold on. You leaving, bro?
Yeah, I gotta give my dad a call.
Hey, I love you, bro.
I love you too, brother.
I love you. I miss you, bro.
Take it
I
easy,
miss you
Tate.
guys, bro.
I'm going to bed soon too.
Yeah, love you guys.
Good night, Tate.
He won't let me leave.
Don't leave, bro. Don't leave.
I pressed
Just
the
don't
button
leave.
like 6 times.
Hey,
All
hold
right.
on, hold
Well,
on.
go
Give me
Trying to
ahead,
tell you
Cliff.
something.
Give me 2 minutes,
Cliff,
bro.
what were you
Later.
saying?
Later.
Can I
Don't
hear
leave,
what
bro.
Cliff was
I-
saying? What's up, Cliff?
Anyhow,
Tater,
apparently the Batman Who Laughs gained powers of Dr. Manhattan by having Dr. Arkham surgically integrate his mind into that of Bruce Wayne with Manhattan's powers. But that Bruce Wayne stole the Manhattan powers from Wally West.
Yep.
So then
Yes.
but then he stole the power of the Morbius chair for himself, completing his transformation into the Darkest Knight, ascending to a level of godlike powers, and he could finally take on Perpetua head to head. To see who will shape the new multiverse as the two deities battle, a being from the Omniverse is called in. He is called the Chronicler.
Omniverse.
A functionary of the source who records all the stories of the multiverse before it dies, because that is where the multiverse is headed, to death. He feels different sources where he might have gathered information, people, crisis after crisis, still retained a few of things, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, so it's like DC's fucking version of the multiverse. But in this multiverse, the fucking Batman Who Laughs kills everybody in all the bad versions of Batman rule, because in DC, Batman is the ultimate mastermind. Right? So I'm Batman because even though the world does bad to me, I return
No,
it with
that's
good.
me.
I return it with good.
No, that's me.
But
bro.
sometimes I feel like if I turn evil, I would drown you to the fucking ground like the Batman Who Laughs, because I also love the Joker. But
Damn,
anyway,
dude, you're going to a deep end.
I
Thank
fucking
you.
love. This is why I came into comics, right?
Hell yeah, dude.
So the Batman Who Laughs, the whole death metal story. I was going to the comic store, waiting for the fucking next issue.
Do you have? I have one. Do you have them all? I have one. If you need one,
I do. I have them all.
good for you.
And just recently, I put them in my large. So here we go. Highlight me, bro. And I want to say, I fucking love all of you guys.
I love you too, bro.
And finally, I made enough time to be with y'all. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep. Oh, what
This
time is it?
Dark Knight's
That-
Death Metal #1
Oh, that's cool.
Shiny.
in the Mylar.
That's cool.
With some foily goodness.
What's
This
the
is
cover? That or the
Dark
other one?
Knight's Death Metal 1 in 25.
Dang.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Wait, hold on. That was number 6. My bad. Okay, so this is #1
Yep.
with the 1 in 25.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-huh. Nice.
I'll go fast before Boggs falls asleep.
I'm good, dude, for at least 40 more minutes.
#2.
Shiny.
Nice.
And who wrote death metal?
With,
you know who wrote death metal? Freaking Snyder.
Snyder. Hold on. It was, yeah. Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
Oh no, I actually thought it was Tom Taylor. I was going to say
Hell no, bro.
No, hell no.
It was Scott Snyder.
Guys, he's not a DC fan. Give him some slack.
It was Scott Snyder
Thank you, Vogs. Thank you.
and Greg Capullo, bro, in the R, bro.
You're welcome,
Bro,
Spidey.
look
No,
at this
I
beauty.
actually thought it was Tom Taylor. I was just going to be a brag
Bro,
artist, but
bro,
he didn't write
look
it,
at
so it
this
doesn't
fucking
matter.
beauty, bro. My
Yo,
favorite
because
is
Tom Taylor might have done a better job. But
Didn't he write one of the metal things though? Wasn't
yeah,
there one metal?
I think he wrote
Bro,
one of the
hey,
crossover things.
okay, so Cliff, this is where it happens. Cliff,
Yes. Okay, so that Batman body is already a Batman from the multiverse that stole Wally's Manhattan powers.
Oh, dude, he's insane.
Okay, Cliff, bro, we need a show, bro. Hey, so the 125, #3, #3, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look, okay, can anybody tell me what's going on up here? So, Superman was being overcome by Dark Side. And you know what the beauty? I'm not gonna tell you guys the punchline, or should I? So everybody was already dead throughout this whole history. Anyway, the 1 in 25 for number 3.
Oh dang,
Sick as fuck, bro. Look, that's Bleecker right there, bro.
that is.
Yeah. Hey, Chonko.
Number 4.
Oh, that's crazy.
And the 1 in 25.
That one. See, and there's Manhattan Wally. That's Manhattan Wally.
Wait,
That's Manhattan
fucking
Wally.
Cliff. Hey, Cliff. You know, this is why I fucking like you so much, bro. Because you are full. You're like a Pandora box, dog. And all you YouTubers, bro, all you fucking YouTubers that want to talk about history, take fucking notes, motherfuckers. Please. Cliff.
You know, because I'm sitting here and I keep saying it, and I'm like, I can't justify this. And then the freaking variant cover. I'm
Right?
like,
Exactly. So that's the comic gods, bro. So I haven't read this since 2019. I'm about to read this shit, and then I'm gonna seal it. They're not sealed, and then I will. This is number 5.
Cool.
Those are pretty cool covers.
Yeah, that's cool covers.
And then the 1 in 25. They were all music covers.
Oh yeah.
you know, I gotta be honest with you, Rude. I hated that series, but your love of it is giving me life right now.
Really, bro? Bro, some of the one shots, bro. So the story between Barbara and Dick on the fucking the side stories, what are they called? The fucking whatever.
The one shots.
It was beautiful. What's the Wonder Woman? The black, not the black skin, but the black suited Wonder Girl.
Wonder Girl.
Yeah, that was Donna Troy.
Her and fucking who was it? Anyway, but the love stories, bro. The love stories on the fucking like side books. Oh my god,
Yeah, that was the Titans one shot.
yes.
But see, this was my problem with the first metal and the second one. The one shots seemed to be better than the main story, and the main story didn't seem to know what to do with itself. And
yeah,
I'm like,
so the main story was kind of like putting it together, right? Yeah, dude, I agree,
Hey,
bro.
I gotta go, y'all.
Not Kevin.
Kevin, bro, no,
Not
Kevin.
Kev.
Why am I losing everybody, bro?
Dude,
Don't
because
fuck.
I'm phasing out,
on the
man.
East Coast.
It was good seeing you, Rude.
Kevin, bro, I love you, bro.
Everybody. Love y'all.
Thanks, Kev.
See
Take
you
it easy, brother.
Tuesday, bro.
Thanks,
I'll
Simon.
see you Tuesday, man.
Good night,
Bye,
Chad.
Kevin.
You're gonna be
I'll
there
talk to you
Tuesday,
tomorrow,
good
Kevin.
Rude.
Yeah, man.
Rude, you look like you lost a little weight since the last time I saw you.
Bro, I'm getting fit, bro. Come on, man.
Another one.
It's been a while.
I'm getting fit, bro. I'm getting fit as a motherfucker, dog. Look, you know what? You're right. I did lose a lot of weight that I was carrying. And that weight is gone, bro. I don't have to carry that weight anymore. I would have carried you. I would have carried you to the fucking moon.
Did you divorce that weight? Is it?
Okay, you're going on the right path.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
I was waiting for the no comment there.
Yeah, I was waiting for no comment, but okay, I got you. Yo, I'm not even gonna say it. I can't. I don't have the
Continue
energy.
with the covers. I want to see more.
Okay, so I'm just gonna skip to number 7. The most beautiful cover.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, wow.
One quick sec.
Choco.
Thank you, brother. I greatly appreciate it. I really need some new super chats. I can't keep playing the same ones, but let's go the middle one.
And boom! Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, cunt. And boom!
Okay, so MadSpidey.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, so after today, you can pay some like hottie to show her boobs for like you can
I don't know how to
like,
make this shit.
hold
Like
on,
everybody
no,
makes
hold on,
stuff
hold on.
for
Like,
me,
you
so.
can actually pay like a real life girl that could say your name and everything, and they won't even be that
Yeah,
expensive,
it's
and I'll pay for it.
What is a $5 or something?
Okay,
One of
so
them ones?
for your late night super chats, you give them that, bro, because that's badass, bro.
Hey, Rude. I think I was sent a Dark Knight death metal covered by Doreen, where it's like it's not like that character, but it's Batman holding like a Grim Reaper scythe. Maybe it's a dark metal story. Maybe it's a
No,
different story.
I mean, hold on. What was that weapon though? Because he holds it the whole time, bro. Look, I got it right here. Hold on, bro. You know what? Okay, so who knows about the rings, the lantern rings?
Oh, how?
Hold on, I know you do, Cliff. Okay, so the whole story, bro.
I know
the whole story, bro. The whole story. Batman held the death ring, bro. Box, bro. You need to read the motherfucking Batman Who Laughs, bro. You're a Batman guy, right? Aren't you Batman?
Yeah. Oh yeah, big time.
Anyway, where were we? Okay, I was gonna show the best cover. The best cover, guys. You guys ready?
Yep.
So who fought the Batman Who Laughs, or the Darkest Night at his bestest? It was.
Oh wow.
The sexiest one of them all.
Yep. That's beautiful.
Thanks, Tate. I greatly appreciate it, brother.
I like that cover.
Let's go. Just a quick interruption.
And boom! Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, you sexy motherfucker. And boom!
We just did that one.
No, that was different. That
All right,
was
you guys want
different.
to see the 1 in 25? This is the
Wait,
1 in
how is
25.
it different?
The voiceover bit on the black screen is different. But Simon did it like literally during the stream, so they're only quick ones until I can get better ones made. Everybody knows I'm a shit techno person.
Anyway, guys. Anyway. The Batman Who Laughs, bro. Okay, so shop, bro. Shop. You need to learn how to do some animation, bro. You need to do, you got all the fucking content you can possibly want right here, bro. Learn to do animation. How sick would it have been, like, to see some of the best moments on YouTube, but with the shop characters, bro?
That would be pretty cool.
Because some of the shit you guys do, bro, some of the shit you guys, we do, you guys do hours and hours and hours of shows. But, some of that shit is genuine, like real fucking content, Everybody, you got girls doing, sexy pictures, you got people doing cars, mechanics, but the only people that are doing comic books is you guys, bro. This is your guys' realm. There ain't nobody in this country doing, not even this country, bro, because you got Australia, we got Canada, or we got the UK. Ain't nobody doing fucking comics shows like you guys, bro. Thanks, nobody, bro. When you see, like, if we got some sexy girls, we got some smart ass motherfuckers, we got some sexy men like fucking Cliff.
Oh my.
Cliff, bro, your intelligence, bro,
Have you got
show
your
us some
boner
shit,
pants
bro.
on, Cliff?
Bro, I love my boy Cliff, bro. He's one of the most
circling?
He's one of the most realest motherfuckers.
Circling? Am I
Yeah,
donating?
It has a circle on your screen for some reason.
Am I jerking or something?
Oh my!
You seem fine to me.
No, you are. It just says
Cliff, get your mind out of the gutter.
You're the one who used that word.
Jerky.
I had to go get these after I saw Cliff show what he showed.
Okay.
All right. So you showed some Outsiders books there, Cliff?
Yeah.
Batman and the Outsiders, issue number 4. Issue number 4.
Number 4.
And I got number 6.
What time is it over there, Spidey?
3:30. We just went through we finally got rid of daylight savings, so we went
I love
back an hour this morning.
I love that team.
Oh,
and let's see. Oh, not quite there yet. All right. So
Oh,
number 19.
No, that was like the first Batman the Outsiders I ever bought. It's Christmas themed and Superman. Please.
you like
Okay, and
Christmas themed, Cliff?
the last three
I have a book for you then.
that I have are all Canadian price variants.
Nice.
Cool.
These are the first. I think these are the three I picked up first of the series. And the last one I have is that.
Oh, Batman leaves the Outsiders.
Yeah.
So was this like a mini series or was it
No,
an
it was an ongoing.
Yeah,
ongoing?
that's issue
then they got-
32. That's issue
Oh, okay.
32.
And then they got a premiere. Then they got they got upgraded to this format that I showed you earlier.
Yeah,
and they
but I
became the
have
Outsiders.
Adventures of the Outsiders. This
Here,
sort
can I-
of that sort of continued it, right? I think because that's issue
Right.
37. Yeah.
But, right, so that continued it, but that started to become reprints of the Prestige format, just like Tales of the Teen Titans became reprints of the Prestige format, and Tales of the Legion became reprints of the Prestige format. A mess.
There you go. I saw you show Outsiders. I had to go get those.
Matt is so proud of me putting in the hard hours.
Not 6.5 so far, Matt. Oh, but yeah, Cliff's probably been. Cliff gets around.
Right, because I from five to 9, I was with Bo and Omnidog, right? And then from 9 to 1:35, I'm with you. So that's 4 more hours. Oh my god, yeah, it is. That's like 4 more hours. So that's 8 just between those two shows, and I did my morning show, and I haven't been to bed yet. So
Yeah.
Matt at least got a nap.
You're like the Energizer Bunny.
I had the same thing today. I got up with I was on Cliff's show at 10, and then Sandman had an impromptu claim sale and invited me to sell books. And we were on there for 4.5 hours. And that was like an hour before. That was an hour before this show.
I want you to know, I was so scared when I heard the word claim sale come out of your mouth. I was like, "No, Matt, what did we talk about?" And then you said to sell books.
It wasn't me. I was actually making money this time.
Yeah,
Should you copy?
I've never come across this. Sorry, guys. I've never come across this take because I know sometimes scanning the book, sometimes the barcodes won't recognize, but you can just go into the series and then literally just click on the the little thing.
Little camera app, the little camera up there,
and
you add it. You click down here. I'll show you. Look, I'll take the book, and it's got a thing. You just scan it.
Yeah, but it's kicking in back to the login screen, so that's totally different.
Okay, I'm
sometimes the barcodes won't recognize, and you have to manually add them in, which is fine. Especially if you've got like a run of books, it's actually easier going to the running screen. You just go click, 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 click on the ones you have, and then just go add to collection. But yeah, I've never heard of it kicking you back to the login screen. That's mine's permanently logged in, so I don't log out or anything. But yeah, that's a bit odd. I haven't come across that. I know there's a lot of people that use the app, but I've never heard of that. I've never tried it on the computer, but
right. I've been using Cover Price on the computer, and apparently you got to get, if you want it all to link up, you got to get like the Cover Price blah 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 and the app on your phone. You don't have to subscribe on the thing, and that's just too much work for me. Like no, let my dumb ass just sit here and just type everything into the computer. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's easier for me because when you're hunting for books, you don't have your computer with you, do you? You just have your phone. When you're scanning stuff, you're scanning with your phone. Like unless you actually buy an actual hand scanner or whatever, but most of the time you're using your phone. So I can see the advantages for grouping certain, because I know you can do more on the computer than you can do on the phone app. But for 9 times out of 10, most people just use their phone app. So, yeah, I don't know.
And I'm not that person. I memorize what I want, and I get out there.
I try to buy too much. So,
I got a question for Robert and Cliff.
No.
What were the Outsiders like back in the day? And the reason for my question is because Punchline had a third appearance in the Outsiders, and it was with what's his name? Jason. It was with Jason.
Yeah,
He was
that
running-
Outsiders is wildly different.
Of course. So what was my question was, what was the Outsiders in those days?
So in those days, Batman got tired of
In your guys' days, the books that you guys showed.
no, even before my day. So like just because like I think some of this was around when I was a kid.
Yeah,
But
the 80s.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, but let's be honest, I wasn't even reading properly until like Crisis on Infinite Earths is ending. So I've read this backwards, obviously, but so the first Outsiders I ever read was the regular Outsiders book, their own title, and they had crossed over with Infinity Inc. But the purpose of Batman the Outsiders was Batman got fed up with the Justice League's crap, and I can't listen to all of this, like we can't do this, we can't go there, we can't go here because the Justice League. So he's like, I resigned from the Justice League and I'm starting my own group. So he starts the Outsiders. Now, of course, there's trouble in Markovia right from the get-go. And what's his name here? Geoforce is the rightful heir to the throne. So Batman's like, all right, I guess we're going to get it together and go into Markovia. And so, of course, they have like a little adventures leading into Markovia, battling his brother, taking over the throne, all of that shit, And then, of course, there's internal arguments because, Markovia is a sovereign nation. I'm its leader, all of that shit. So it was fun. And I love their villains, like the elemental forces or forces of the elements or whatever. I can't remember the name of that group, but I remember Windfall. I like Windfall a lot. But my other favorite thing that they fought a team called the Force of July, and that shit was great. I loved it. They were the most Americana bullshit team ever, and they fought them. That was lovely. They also fought the People's Heroes. So in Russia, in real life, there is the People's Award, right? So if you was a badass bitch, male, female, whatever, you got the People's Award. So then if you were some sort of people's champion, well, these guys had superpowers and they were the people's heroes. So I thought that was really nice too. So those are my impressions of the early Outsiders for you.
What was the girl's name with the rainbow? She like the white.
That's Halo.
Yeah, hold on.
Halo.
Yeah. Also, who was the whole team?
So it was Halo, Looker, Geoforce, Black Lightning, Katana, and Metamorpho.
Katana, bro.
Yep. So that's
I have to admit, I haven't read it yet. I wanted to try to pick up the first 12 issues before I started reading it, or try to find a trade for it.
Masters of Disaster. Look at Rad Art coming out of nowhere. Good. Thank you.
Rad knows his stuff.
But I enjoyed that team. By the way, that complete Cheech Wizard number 3 that you have in fine condition goes for about $19.
Okay. Thank you, Cliff.
See, I can research too.
Let's get things done.
No, that's what the community needs, bro. That's what the community needs. A lot of people that came into the hobby. So before COVID, it was all you guys, with all your knowledge and coming to hang out. And it's always been a hangout. But when you guys get new people that come out of nowhere, they're only looking for knowledge, not looking for anything else. Of course, they're looking for friendship. They're looking for acknowledgement. They're looking for clout or cool things. But above it all, they're looking for knowledge. And after all the bullshit, out of everything that ever happened, knowledge is the best, bro. Let me see if I can dig out my Outsiders, right? Because I'm a newbie, bro. I am a newbie poster, whatever you want to call it. But
I've only been back in it for like 3. Well, I guess almost 3 years now, Rude.
And I've sort of gotten into collecting and then out of it.
Me too.
I collected, of course, in the 80s, and I was collecting G.I. Joe and Transformers and some Star Wars, but not a lot. But I actually had a subscription, like mail subscription to Transformers. And
Nice.
I had almost except for maybe the first 12 or 20 issues, I started subscribing right away, and I had it all the way to the end when it ended. And I never hung on to it, and I'm regretting it. I wish I had kept those issues.
Bro, that's fine. So
Yeah,
for the
it
first,
is.
for the-
I mean,
it sucks. It sucks.
Yeah, I've
It
managed to
sucks.
find some issues, and when you pick them up, and the nostalgia you feel looking at the covers of what was your childhood is just amazing.
Every collector
it
has
sucks-
regrets. Every
it sucks
collector.
Oh, yeah,
it sucks
absolutely.
for all the losses. But let me tell you something, Robert. the experience that you had, because as like the community, as like nerds, as what's the word, nostalgia seekers, we all look for our history in ourselves growing up. That moment when you were collecting those books, that moment when you had them, even though you lost them, the material, no one can ever take that away from you. And in a world where where social media is become so fake, and it's made people so fake, it's made people with the fucking with the filters and the let me show you my best life. In a world where it's all fake, real life situations is what comes from it's what stands out. And yours and everybody else's trajectory. I don't have the words, but your guys is like your guys is like experience while you guys were growing up. Nobody can take that away from you. And as a new person, me, bro,
Unless you get it.
like I learn, if I want to learn something, I want to learn in depth. I'm a piano player. I'm gonna suck up all the knowledge from every piano player, from any genre, from any music, from any, and I'm gonna find the best of the best of the best to learn from. And the community, when I fell in love with comics, I don't want to listen to anybody else. I don't want to listen to any salesman. I don't want to listen to anybody else but the people that actually live this. And that's you, motherfuckers, bro. With that said, I'm faded. I'm in my feelings. But you know what? You know what, guys? In the whole world, bro, in comics, bro, the community that we have, and I say we because you guys have embraced me in it. And nobody like you guys. And Vox, bro, shut up, bro. I know you're tired, bro. I know you're tired as fuck.
I love you too, bro. No, I don't know. I'm
Bro.
fading fast too, dude.
Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna look for my outsiders. You guys ready?
I'm actually going to bed. Good night, guys. I'm sorry.
No, wait, Fox,
Good night,
hold on. Fox, you want to see a sexy picture? Hold on,
Sure,
Fox.
why not?
Who do you love, bro?
Batgirl, Rogue.
Batgirl? You want to see some Batgirl?
Sure, why not?
Are you ready? So
Sure, why not?
Barbara. Okay, so Barbara, you know her
Barbara
history.
Gordon is my Batgirl.
You know her.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know her history in the new age. So
Who just left?
she became the Aquarel, right? Because she was the Joker.
Someone just
fucked her up.
leave? No. Yeah, she became Oracle. Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
That's all right. I'll probably wrap it up at the 7 hour mark
All right,
anyway. So
let's wrap it up, guys.
Yeah.
Guys,
13 minutes. If you find something rude, go for your life,
bro. Okay, this is the only log box that I've ever had.
Yeah, I don't do long boxes.
I don't either.
Hey,
This
so I
got no
just
room for long
moved.
boxes.
I just moved.
is excellent.
Meh. I don't read Absolute. It does look good.
Yeah.
I heard it was really
Real
good.
Real
I haven't
Rue's got all that single strength, so come on, yeah.
But this is just like holy moly.
Bro, I just moved, and the worst thing I had to move was my fucking comics, bro. And tell me why. Tell me why. So we're in what? Where are we in? March?
No.
April.
April.
Okay, so tell me why late March it had a fucking snow. So I was moving these fucking boxes while it was snowing, bro.
Come on, Katie.
What's Katie saying?
The long box doubles as a love seat.
That's Cassie Kane. She's
Hold on,
cool,
hold on.
but I'm a Barbara fan.
Barbara, you want some Barbara? Where's my Barbara? Barbara, where are you?
Barbara's a redhead.
Wait, are you?
Dogs, you like this though, right?
Are you assuming I don't know who Barbara is, bro?
You like this, right, Dogs?
I haven't read it.
You haven't read it yet?
I've read it.
I don't
read
get to
issue
my
1.
LCS every week. I don't have a
This-
pull
I read-
box.
This
I
I
read
don't
issue
have
one.
a
really
pull.
good.
I don't have a pull box like everyone has. I
Issue
just
1 was
pick
really
what I
good,
get.
Rob.
But I've heard it's great, Robert. I've heard great
Yeah.
things.
It is excellent.
I've heard
Okay,
it's a really weird story.
So
but
Barbara
really good.
got her back broken by the Joker, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the Joker war, she asked Batman, "Let me
She got
give
paralyzed by him once.
let me give it one last try." Here,
Oh yeah,
Here's your-
doesn't like
here's your
yeah,
Barbara.
someone
Hey,
heals
look.
her. Yeah.
how much money would you give? Would you give your inheritance to have Barbara like this, bro?
Okay.
Hell no.
I'm kidding, Boxy.
Yeah, Boggs likes it completely consensual, and like,
Dude,
As we all.
Dude, my favorite Batgirl cover, everyone asks me because I collect a lot of it. Dude, it's the DC versus Vampires one where she's holding the crossbows. God.
Nah, my shit, bro, is literally like the Joker war. It's all the Joker war, bro. And it's Punchline, bro.
Punchline's cool. I've seen Punchline comics,
Punchline
but
is the
I don't
best,
know
bro.
which ones you have. Because
I have
I
them
want to
all.
send you one, but I don't
I
know
have them
which
all.
ones you have.
I have them all.
Yes, it does.
You know what you should
K-pop.
send me, bro? You know what you should send me, Box?
Hmm.
You just send me one of those girls that you had on your side on that picture. You know that picture you took with two girls?
Oh, dude, that was like 10 years ago. Jesus.
Hey, if they're 40, that's okay, bro.
Oh, jeez. Nice, Robert. That's sick. I like that, Robert.
It's been this is almost like a jinx for me. It's been a very DC centric show.
Yeah.
Well, DC is the
you
best,
know
bro.
what? Give back to the universe every once in a while, okay?
Bro, DC is the best, bro.
You know the true me, Cliff. You know I only just play around.
The
Marvel
store,
has
the
some
store
pretty
make you
girls, too.
tingle.
Guys, stop it.
You're making me dizzy.
Who is
Very
that?
memorable.
Who is that?
Mary
That,
Marvel.
that I'll show you.
Oh,
that
Mary.
one for you. I'll show that for Spidey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I picked that up. Volume 1.
Very
What a stretch at the bottom. Tomorrow's Avengers. I was like, wow, anything to sell a book.
Bro, Spidey, my best comic books are Spider characters. Here's Spider-Ham, Miles Morales, Spider-Punk, Spider-Man 2099. The only two that I'm missing is, of course, Spider-Man's first appearance, which I'll probably never get. Or maybe I will. Who knows? And Spider-Gwen. Other than that, I got them all.
I do collect. I have some Spider-Man. I was in given to me by Joseph
Tigra.
Michaels, and then I have some Spider-Gwen. I have some Mary Jane. I
Thanks,
have
Matt.
some Black Cat.
Yeah, and I got those two plus another book today for free. I had old Playboy magazines that I just had
Wait,
no
what?
need for anymore.
Give them to me.
And
Can I have them? Let me have them. I'll
and
buy
I
them.
traded. No, I traded them away today.
Because they're worth some money.
Well, they're not worth much. These were like 90s and later ones.
Okay.
And those ones aren't worth as much. But the place where I traded them, they gave me $1 a piece for them.
That's worth some money.
Yeah,
better than nothing.
But what it is, because I traded them for store credit, they do $1 a piece, and then they times that by 1/2. And so I ended up with $65 on a gift card.
What?
And they gave me
Hell
three books for free, 3 comic books, because the ones so they were actually in pretty good shape.
Did you use the $65 or not?
Bro,
stick together.
$1 for a book is like a lot of value. A lot, especially for
you
like
get
a pawn shop.
Did you
or a
keep
comic
the
store.
$65 or did you use it? Or are you gonna
No,
use it
it's
towards
still
the
on the
bigger
card. I
book?
haven't used it yet. They didn't really have anything else I wanted, and it doesn't depreciate or anything. It's like a gift card, and so the next time I go,
So
and they
you're
have
waiting
something,
for like a big book?
yeah.
Does your comic shop bring like
Well, it's not a comic shop. It's a book. It's a used bookstore that does comic books, paperback novels, hardcovers,
Like a book exchange.
Yeah, pretty much. And they do. That's the place that does records, and they do DVDs and all that sort of stuff. They do a little bit of everything. So at some point they'll get more comics in, and hopefully we'll get some stuff that's really, really good. So
yeah, it's a bit like the place near Mark from Legion of Comics. He's got a place called Dead Media near him, and they do like video games and records and comics and novels and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, no, sounds like a cool place.
Yeah. So I will hang on to it until I find something I really want.
Can I put you guys in the spot?
What?
Can I put you guys in the spot?
Sure.
So have you guys played Smash Bros?
Not
I
forever.
played a type of Smash Bros.
You guys know about Smash Bros?
God. Cliff.
Okay, hold on.
Sir,
Okay,
you're fired.
So, okay, damn, dog. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's, if I may.
I missed my window to play a clip.
If not, it's fine. Can we all pick one character, and we like fight them in a death match?
Mm-hmm.
We can argue who'd win. And
Are we talking Mario characters or any character?
Anything.
I always chose Link.
Anything, bro. Anything.
I always chose Link.
Okay, so ready? So who's gonna go? Robert.
Optimus Prime.
Okay. Cliff.
Oh, any character. Sorry, no Link.
That's a hard one. Cliff's
There's-
digging into the fucking Pandora box right now.
I am.
Come on, Cliff.
You better start thinking about yours, Fox.
I am.
You know what? Like,
I mean, you only get one sentence after we all pick. You only get one sentence to say why yours would win.
Okay.
You know what? Why not go for it? Dr. Manhattan.
All right. Matt. And you guys already know I picked up Batman Who Laughs. Matt.
He's frozen.
What was the question? What was the question?
Oh my!
Pick a character.
Any character you want. It's in a Smash Brothers style tournament. Who would you be to dominate?
We're about to do a cockfight, bro.
Oh God! Don't say
Does it have to
that.
be any character at all?
What?
Stop it, rude. Jesus. Any
Like
character,
historical
Matt.
figures?
Any character.
I mean,
Any
why not?
character, like Galactus or like whatever.
Oh, Godzilla.
Godzilla.
All right. Oh, that's badass. Okay.
I think it just ended.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, who did Robert pick again? Robert, who you pick again?
I was going to go
Okay,
Optimus Prime,
okay,
but I'd
Bugs,
like
Bugs.
to actually, if we're going in that way,
Nah,
then
no
Meg-
backsies. No
Don't-
backsies.
No backsies. No backsies.
I was
Okay,
going to do
Bugs,
that,
Bugs,
then I would have
Bugs.
to do Megatron because I don't know if
No
Optimus is going to beat
backsies.
Godzilla.
No backsies.
Yeah.
Okay, Vox, your turn, bro. Let me see.
Galactus.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's a
Yes.
fight now.
Okay.
freaking Galactus.
He just eats the entire planet and just waste everybody.
Basically. Spidey.
Not if
I had a quick think, and obviously everybody's going to go, oh, he's going to pick Spider-Man, but I'm like, no, I'm going to pick some big ass, powerful motherfucker, living tribunal.
Oh,
damn. Yeah, maybe
Bring
you
out the
win.
Big gun.
Yeah.
Rude.
Dude, the
Oh,
Living
God.
Tribunal
So-
on more than one occasion reset reality.
Okay, wait, because we have to end soon. I want to hear everyone's reason. Go one sentence, Robert. Why Optimus? That's what Root said.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean,
Simple.
I mean, I picked him
because
because
he's Godzilla and he breathes fire and he's like 8 stories tall.
Okay, Robert. Thanks
well,
for your case.
all I can say is he's already been dead and come back to life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cliff?
I don't think can Optimus Prime beat Godzilla. I don't know.
Cliff,
yeah, that'd be a badass
I don't know.
fight. That'd be a
If-
badass fight. But Godzilla's a monster.
Cliff, why Dr. Manhattan?
He as much as I hate the New 52, it took him like 2 seconds to create it.
Okay,
Yeah.
Rude, why Batman? Who laughs?
No
I mean,
backsies in.
Batman Who Laughs had a morph with him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but Batman Who Laughs is just a mastermind, but he's not a powerhouse. He's just a mastermind. He became a powerhouse when he mixed with Dr. Manhattan.
Okay, Matt already gave his reason.
Wait,
I
what's
chose
the chat saying?
Galactus because he can shrink and grow and he can devour planets.
That's not enough. Tell us more.
Shut. No, I'm done.
I was like, if shrinking and growing was supposed to be a dominant power, then I'd be all powerful.
Oh, Jesus, stop it, please. You're killing me.
Wait, who the fuck is Franklin Richards?
Franklin
Richards' son. He's got like powers.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
like he's like literally like an Omega level mutant sort of style level.
Well, he was supposed to be an Omega level mutant. Now he's not a mutant allegedly. You know, I get so pissed at Marvel.
I think we all stated a good one, personally.
Of course. Of
And
course.
my character is like one of the most powerful in the whole MCU. So
Yeah.
you know
The whole
that's
point
pretty
of
much me cheating.
Hey, we should make this a show and put all the knowledgeable motherfuckers in the whole community that really know some shit.
Then I'm out.
No.
Yeah,
They
no,
really-
we're
oh, hold on,
I don't
hold on.
know
7
shit.
hours.
How sick would it be? How sick would it be?
It's
You know, everybody
7
shows the
hours.
comics. Everybody shows the comics, and it's about money. Let's talk about knowledge. Let's talk about who really knows. And I'd
Well,
like to see
that's
a
what
real-
key education is going to be about. You know,
Is that you, bro?
Is it? Yeah, it's right.
Bro,
It's like, is it really
do it.
about a power ring or the power behind the power ring?
Oh, okay.
Cliff,
Makes me wonder
you-
though, if I had known what other people were going to pick, I probably would have picked Unicron, because
See?
that would be an interesting fight, Unicron versus Galactus.
See, and that's where like people like me that
Yo,
don't know a
Galactus
lot.
would snack him up.
There's people like me that don't know a lot that would like to.
All right, no.
Galactus would eat him up. I mean, he put up a fight, but Galactus would
Cliff,
eat him
we're
up.
done.
Dude, hey, Cliff, I will be your co-host if you make this show happen.
No, I'm already.
And we'll put everybody that claims to know to the test. And we'll bring the big dogs.
I'm
And
already
I don't think they were
co-host for the
refused.
show, Rude.
I don't think the
No,
big dogs were
I'm not gonna bring people on to challenge their knowledge. We're gonna explain. We're gonna explain why.
It's
shit
a
was-
knowledgeable show.
It's not the knowledge. It's everybody's favorite character and put them to a fight because there's a lot. There's a
Oh
lot.
my god,
there's too many shows
it.
out there.
We could call it lunchtime super battles, and
Like the finger, like the what is it called? Like the finger flicking.
So who's
And
going
it's-
to try to be up tomorrow morning for the Sunday morning show with
Hall?
Hall, yeah, and the guy-
I'll be up because Mike is a good-looking motherfucker. I'm gonna be up.
I personally would like to try to get up. I would.
I will have 2 cups of coffee. I'll be like, give me Mike. And I'm supposed to see him later this week too for the next CliffsCon thing or the week after, whatever.
Robert,
I'll be
why?
there.
What's up? Are
He
you a
is a
guest?
I just because
tasty
I watch it.
man.
I watch it, but I don't watch it live because that's way too early for me. So
You
I
don't know the power of caffeine, apparently. Like you are not.
I know the power caffeine, but I have
caffeine.
I have IBS, and I have to be careful of how much.
What's IBS mean?
Irritable bowel
syndrome.
I too have IBS, and to make it worse, I'm addicted to zero sugar shit. So the
Oh,
IBS
Lord.
is out of control.
Okay.
That's why I drink this stuff.
Yeah. Like the next time some dude is gonna fuck me, I'm gonna have to eat a loaf of goddamn bread.
Oh my
and,
God. God damn it, Cliff.
and
We're
drink, half
canceled.
drink half a gallon of water.
Okay, I think it's a good time to end.
And on that note, I love you.
This
I
is
love
another
Cliff.
family-friendly
I love me some
Mad
Cliff.
Spidey out.
I love me some Cliff. Cliff is one of my favorite people, so I always let him go. But yeah,
I love you too.
Thank you everybody who's been in the chat. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the super chats as well. Hopefully, I'll get some new clips at some point. Thank you to every one of these beautiful bastards that have been on the panel tonight. Been an absolute stellar lineup. Thank you to, I think Rude's, this is the second time for Rude, I think, but the first time for Robert. So thank you guys for joining, along with the
Love you,
usual
guys.
suspects. I
Love you,
greatly
guys.
appreciate and love
Yes,
all
sir.
you guys.
Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button.
Yes, thank you. Please hit the like button before you leave if you haven't done so already. But yeah, be safe, be good to each other, and
The word jaundice comes from the French word jaune, which means yellow.